Chapter 61. Not long after, the Pokémon League search team arrived. People from the school also came with them. After all, such a big thing has happened. It would be too unreasonable if the school staff did nothing about it. The people from the school originally wanted to make a big deal out of a small matter. After all, both parties were students from their school. Moreover, this matter is somewhat due to their failure to educate their students well, and it is a family disgrace that they do not want to make public. But when Lin Rui took out the recording, the matter became not that simple. In particular, when the search team saw Zhang Jianan, they immediately ordered Deng Xian and others to be taken back for investigation. Lin Rui observed the stunned expression on the search team leader's face when he saw Zhang Jianan, and he couldn't help but become curious about Zhang Jianan's identity. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that Zhang Jianan has never talked about anything related to family. Lang Yao also noticed something unusual. After everyone left, Lang Yao stayed. And he asked Zhang Jianan directly, "Zhang Baoqiu, who is Zhang Tianwang to you?" After hearing the three words Zhang Baoqiu, Zhang Jianan's face changed instantly and he thought about how to get away with it. But Lang Yao's next words made her give up the idea instantly. "I can guess it even if you don't tell me. Considering King Zheng's age, I think he should be your father, right?" Lang Yao said with a smile. Seeing that Lang Yao had guessed her identity, Zhang Jianan stopped pretending and nodded and said, "Yes, Zhang Baoqiu is my father." "What? Sister-in-law, you are the daughter of King Zheng? Then Ruizi, aren't you going to ascend to heaven?" Sun Ji said in shock. Snapped. "How can you talk like that? What do you mean I'm going to ascend to heaven? You're the only one who's going to ascend to heaven. Your whole family is going to ascend to heaven." When Lin Rui heard that Sun Ji actually cursed himself to ascend to heaven, he immediately gave him a slap on the head. Ding! Negative emotion value from Sun Ji, plus 199. "Why are you hitting me again? I didn't say anything wrong. Isn't there a saying that goes, if one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit?" Sun Ji said aggrievedly. "Is this how one person's success leads to the prosperity of all his family members? If you don't know how to use idioms, don't use them randomly," Lin Rui said with a dark face. However, Lin Rui did not expect that Zhang Jianan was actually the daughter of King Zheng. There are currently 100 elite-level trainers in Dragon Country. These 100 elite-level trainers are scattered throughout Dragon Country, guarding either a secret realm or a border. Zhang Baoqiu, also known as Zhang Tianwang, is a king-level trainer who guards the East China Sea border waters of Dragon Country. "Lin Rui, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide my identity, it's just..." After his identity was exposed, Zhang Jianan apologized to Lin Rui immediately. But before Zhang Jianan could finish her words, Lin Rui interrupted her with a wave of his hand. "Jianan, it doesn't matter whose daughter you are. What matters is that we are friends and partners. Just friends and partners," Zhang Jianan said silently in his heart. Lang Yao, who was standing by, saw the two of them being affectionate with each other, and suddenly coughed and said, "Okay, the secret realm training continues, I'll leave first, and let me know if there's anything." After Lang Yao left, the three of them started traveling again. "Oh no! It should be a training march. Lin Rui, what are your plans for the future?" As they walked, Zhang Jianan suddenly asked. "Planning? Become the world's #1 trainer," Lin Rui said with a smile. "Ruizi, stop bragging. You are #1 in the world." Sun Ji looked at Lin Rui as if he was a lunatic. "Why do you have any objections? Do you believe that I will give you another blow on the head?" Lin Rui threatened. Seeing Lin Rui's raised hand, Sun Ji immediately ran behind Zhang Jianan and said, "Sister-in-law, please take care of him. He always bullies me. I can't help you." "Who told you to question Lin Rui?" Zhang Jianan said with a smile. Then, the three of them started playing together, and there was no estrangement between them because of Zhang Jianan's identity. After chasing for a while, Zhang Jianan looked at Lin Rui's back and thought in his heart. "Lin Rui, you will definitely become the world's #1 trainer, and I will be your strongest supporter." The 3-day secret realm training ended quickly. Many students captured their favorite Pokémon during this secret journey. For most people, becoming a trainer is their life goal. Therefore, these people don't care about the type and qualifications of Pokémon, as long as they can capture it. And only a small number of people will continue to climb towards higher goals. They will then reasonably match the types of Pokémon and pay attention to the qualifications of Pokémon. Obviously, Lin Rui is one of this small group of people. As for Zheng Jianan, her family had already planned everything for her, including the selection of each Pokémon and the combination of skills and moves. On the contrary, Sun Ji originally wanted to become an ordinary person. But with two monsters around him, how could he be an ordinary person? This time, Sun Ji was the only one among the three of them who captured a Pokémon. That was the second day of the training in the secret territory. The three of them passed by a cave, and out of curiosity they went in to take a look around. Although no treasures were found in the cave, a buzz bat was discovered mixed in with the Zubats. Although the buzz bat is not a quasi-god, it has the dual attributes of flying and dragon, and it also has a hidden characteristic of telepathy. The most important thing is that this is a buzzing bat with quasi-king level qualifications. Including the Pidgeot that Sun Ji had captured before, with the qualifications of these two Pokémon, Lin Rui felt that Sun Ji had the potential to become a flying-type trainer in the future. If you are lucky, you can even become the master of a flying gym. In this regard, Lin Rui also suggested that Sun Ji should specialize in becoming a flying trainer in the future. As for the Delubi and Paluag that he had captured before, they can be sold in exchange for some resources. Although he was reluctant, Sun Ji knew that Lin Rui said this for his own good. So after struggling for a day, he finally figured it out. Ruko, I figured it out. I don't want to be a flying-type gym leader. Hearing this, Lin Rui frowned slightly and sighed. He has said everything he can say. Since Sun Ji still chooses this way, Lin Rui can only respect his wishes. Lin Rui patted Sun Ji on the shoulder and was about to say something when Sun Ji continued. I want to become a flying-type master trainer. When the time comes, I'll protect you, brother. Sun Ji laughed. Lin Rui was slightly stunned, then gave Sun Ji a slap on the head. Fatty, you're panting so hard when you talk, I thought you. Damn, Lin Rui, you hit me again. Don't you know that hitting the head will make you stupid? Sun Ji said, rubbing his head. Ding. Negative emotion value from Sun Ji, plus 199. It's okay. You don't look very smart anyway. Lin Ruishan made the final kill. Ding. Negative emotion value from Sun Ji, plus 299. Chapter 62. Hatching, Shiny Ghastly. After the secret training ended, life returned to normal. In a flash, a month has passed. On this day, Lin Rui was free at home and trained Gyarados and Power Chicken. Some time ago, Lin's father and mother bought this detached villa without telling Lin Rui. There are 5 floors in total, 3 above ground and 2 underground, and there is also a yard and swimming pool. It's really good, but a bit expensive. The 1.8 million yuan that Lin Rui gave to Zhang Chunmei was only enough for the down payment. After paying the down payment, you still have to pay a mortgage of more than 5 million. Therefore, Lin Rui had to bear a huge mortgage loan before he even graduated from high school. Of course, this little money is nothing in Lin Rui's eyes. As long as the lottery is powerful enough, getting rich overnight is not a dream. Okay, let's take a break and eat something, and we'll continue later. After practicing for a whole morning, Lin Rui felt hungry. After preparing energy blocks for the 2 Pokémon, Lin Rui went to the kitchen to cook some instant noodles. My mom is not at home, and I can't even have a mouthful of white rice. Lin Rui complained and just took out a bag of instant noodles from the cupboard when he heard a shrill alarm coming from upstairs. What is this sound? Lin Rui immediately dropped the instant noodles, ran upstairs and rushed into his room. As soon as I entered the door, the shrill alarm became louder. Then, Lin Rui saw that the ghastly egg in the incubator was shaking violently. It's about to hatch. Next second, tiny cracks appeared on the eggshell. Then, rays of white light shone out from the eggshell through the cracks. After a while, a purple ball wrapped in dark blue smoke appeared in front of Lin Rui. When Ghastly saw Lin Rui, he excitedly surrounded him. Is this shiny Ghastly? This is too ugly. After seeing the shiny Ghastly, Lin Rui complained subconsciously. Ding. Negative emotion value from Ghastly, plus 100. Hearing Lin Rui's complaints, Gui immediately showed a resentful expression. Ghastly's inner monologue, are you polite? You actually called me ugly. Unfortunately, Lin Rui can't read minds and doesn't know what Ghastly is thinking at this moment. It's a little ugly now, but it doesn't matter. When it evolves into Jengar, it will mega evolve into a white Jengar. It will be so handsome. Then, Lin Rui took out the energy block that he had prepared long ago and handed it over. Smelling the aroma of the energy cube, Ghastly immediately started eating it in big mouthfuls. Slow down, don't rush, no one is competing with you. Lin Rui said with a kind smile like an old father. Then, he used the true eye to check Ghastly's data. Garces, Flash Form. Level, LV.1. Attribute, Ghost/Poison. Features, floats from the ground, thus not being attacked by ground attribute moves. Qualification, Quasi-God level. Skills, Strange Light, Licking, Poison, Black Fog, Turbid Fog, Song of the End, Immobilization, Shock, Clearing Smoke, Mirror attribute. After seeing Ghastly's skill pool, Lin Rui wondered if he was dazzled. Ghastly at level 1 actually has 10 skills. The most important thing is that there is also the Song of the End skill that Lin Rui has always been thinking about. Great! Ghastly, I love you so much. Having said that, Lin Rui rushed forward and wanted to hug Ghastly and give it a kiss of love. However, when Lin Rui reached out to hug Ghastly, his two hands suddenly passed through Ghastly's body and hit the door frame. After seeing Lin Rui fall, Ghastly immediately let out a hissing laugh, as if he was mocking Lin Rui. Lin Rui rubbed his head, thinking that he was so excited that he even forgot that Ghastly was a ghost-type Pokémon. Although he made a fool of himself in front of Ghastly, Lin Rui was still very happy. After all, Ghastly's data is better than he thought. These 10 skills alone show that Ghastly has inherited the excellent bloodline of his parents. After Ghastly had eaten his fill, Lin Rui brought it to the yard and introduced it to Gyarados and Brawny. Gyarados, Brawny, this is your new friend, Ghastly. Gas, this is Gyarados, this is Tyrannosaurus, they are all my Pokémon. From now on, you must live in peace. Roar. Kayamo. S. Gyarados and Robopunk were very curious about this new little brother and looked Ghastly up and down with staring eyes. Likewise, Ghastly was very curious about the two Pokémon and flew around them. Looking at the 3 Pokémon living in harmony, Lin Rui took out his mobile phone to take a picture of this heartwarming scene, and posted it to his Moments with a caption. Welcome, little one. Not long after Lin Rui posted on WeChat Moments, he received many comments. Zhang Jianan was the first to comment, wow, Ghastly has hatched? So cute. Lin Rui replied, Jianan, when did your taste for beauty deteriorate? Is this what you call cute? Sun Ji, it's really ugly. Xiao Yun, flashing Ghastly, Lin Rui is lucky. Qin Yumo, brother Lin Rui, are you satisfied with this gift from my sister? After Lin Rui replied one by one, he was about to put down his phone when it rang. Lin Rui picked up the phone and saw that it was his mother calling. As soon as the phone was connected, my mother started scolding me. Son, which of those ugly things you posted on your Moments is a Pokémon? I'm telling you, don't keep this thing at home. It looks spooky and unlucky. Is it ugly? Spooky? Unlucky? Okay, Lin Rui admitted that what his mother said was right, but this was a quasi-god level Ghastly. So, Lin Rui smiled and said, Mom, are you sure? This is shiny Ghastly, and he has quasi-god level qualifications. So what? Just throw it away, Zhang Chunmei continued. Lin Rui slapped his forehead and thought, well, my mother definitely won't understand if I tell her this. He could only change his mind and continued, Mom, are you sure? This is a Pokémon worth hundreds of millions. Do you really want me to throw it away? Throw it away, what's wrong with hundreds of millions? Wait, what did you just say? Hundreds of millions? You mean it's worth hundreds of millions? Hearing his mother's reaction, Lin Rui unconsciously raised a smile. Sure enough, the correct way to communicate with my mother is to talk about value directly. It is difficult to catch wild Ghastly, let alone Pokémon eggs, which are even rarer. Therefore, Ghastly's value in the market is also very high. What's more, Lin Rui's Ghastly is in shining form, and his aptitude has reached the quasi-god level. This can no longer be measured in money. Hundreds of millions is probably an understatement. Hundreds of millions, no more, no less. Lin Rui said. I knew it, this little guy looks quite special, and he's actually quite cute if you look closely, Zhang Chunmei said on the phone. Nanny? Zhang Chunmei's words stunned Lin Rui. Is it necessary to turn against each other so quickly? I can't even turn the pages of a book as fast as you change your attitude. Chapter 63. New Secret Realm. Night. When Zhang Chunmei came back, she kept praising Ghastly, as if Ghastly was her own son. Lin Rui could only sigh helplessly at the changes in his mother during this period. After dinner, Lin Rui came to the yard and looked at the stars with Pokémon and enjoyed the night view of Jianghai City. Suddenly, a white light appeared in the distance, illuminating the entire night sky in an instant. Immediately afterwards, Lin Rui heard a loud noise coming from the direction of the white light. What happened? Lin Rui had never experienced anything like this before, and for a moment he didn't know what was going on. Next second, Lin Rui suddenly felt a slight vibration coming from the ground. Oh my god, is this an earthquake? Lin Rui immediately took out his mobile phone and searched for relevant news reports. But after searching around, I didn't see any news reports about the earthquake. Just when Lin Rui was feeling confused, he suddenly saw a piece of news that surprised him. 2001, a new secret place appeared in the East China Sea of Dragon Country. New secret realm? Lin Rui looked at the time, it was exactly 2004. In other words, the strange phenomena that just happened were caused by the emergence of a new secret realm. The emergence of every new secret realm is an opportunity for every trainer. But equally, opportunities also come with risks. The new secret realm represents the unknown, and the unknown is the most terrifying. Therefore, every time a new secret realm is opened, it is entered by official trainers. Only after ensuring that the new secret realm is safe will it be opened to ordinary trainers. Of course, by that time, the secret realm had already been searched thoroughly. I don't know what the new secret realm looks like. But since it appears on the sea, I think it should be a water-based secret realm. The next day, Lin Rui came to school and the classmates around him were discussing the new secret place they had discovered last night. Have you heard that this exploration of the secret realm is led by Zhang Tianwang? Zhang Tianwang is only leading the first batch. I heard that Long Tianwang has already rushed over from the imperial capital and is said to be arriving today. What? Dragon King is here too. Not only that, Dragon Country's youngest cold heavenly king is said to have also entered the secret realm. Oh my god, they sent 3 elite level trainers this time. It seems that this new secret realm is incredible. Lin Rui listened to the discussions around him and thought that it was really amazing to dispatch 3 king level trainers at once. You know, the last time Dragon Country sent 3 king level trainers to explore a new secret realm together was 20 years ago, in the volcanic secret realm in the northwest. It is said that the legendary Pokémon Moltres also appeared in the secret realm of the volcano at that time. I don't know what kind of Pokémon will be in this newly revealed secret realm that has caused such a big fuss among the officials. This time, the secret realm appeared in the sea. When the sea was mentioned, the first thing that came to Lin Rui's mind was, in the legend, there is a Pokémon called the god of the sea Lugia. It can't be Lugia. Thinking of this, Lin Rui planned to find Zhang Jianan to gather some information. After all, Zhang Jianan is the daughter of King Zheng, so she definitely has unexpected first-hand information. But Lin Rui looked around the classroom and didn't find Zhang Jianan. Strange, why don't I see Jianan? Hasn't she arrived yet? This shouldn't happen. Normally, she would have arrived by this time. Did she go to the bathroom? However, Zhang Jianan still did not appear in the classroom until after the class started. After finally waiting for the get out of class to end, Lin Rui immediately called Zhang Jianan. But no one answered the call. Fatty, please ask the teacher for leave for me. I have to go out for something. Without waiting for Sun Ji's consent, Lin Rui rushed out of the classroom. But as soon as Lin Rui walked out of the school gate, he was stunned. Because he didn't know where Zhang Jianan lived. In desperation, he could only call Xiao Yun. Lin Rui, why did you suddenly remember to call me? Is there something you want to talk to me about? Xiao Yun asked puzzledly. Aunt Xiao, this is the case. Jianan didn't come to school today, and no one answered her phone. I'm worried that she might have had an accident, so I want to go to her house to check on her, but I don't know where she lives. Xiao Yun smiled on the phone and said, don't worry, Jianan should be fine, but if you are really worried, you can go see her. Afterwards, Xiao Yun told Lin Rui the address of Zhang Jianan's home. Lin Rui immediately stopped a taxi and rushed to Zhang Jianan's house. According to the address given by Xiao Yun, Lin Rui found Zhang Jianan's villa. This is a European-style villa, which is much larger than the villa that Lin Rui's family just bought. Are all elite level trainers so rich? Lin Rui muttered something and then rang the doorbell. Ding dong! Ding dong! Who is it? A moment later, a beautiful woman who looked 70% similar to Zhang Jianan opened the door. You are? Seeing the newcomer, Lin Rui immediately introduced himself. Hello, auntie. I am Jianan's classmate. My name is Lin Rui. Is Jianan at home? The beautiful lady looked at Lin Rui and saw that he didn't look like a bad person, so she nodded and said, Jianan is at home, come in. Mom, who is it? At this time, Zhang Jianan walked out of the house in pajamas and bare feet. When she saw Lin Rui, she screamed immediately and then ran upstairs to her room at a rapid speed. With a bang, closed the door tightly. Zhang Jianan leaned against the door, his chest rising and falling with his breathing. Why is Lin Rui here? Did he see me just now? Probably not. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Zhang Jianan became extremely worried when he thought about Lin Rui seeing his sloppy appearance. However, there is another side. Lin Rui and the beautiful woman saw Zhang Jianan running away in a panic. After looking at each other, Lin Rui asked. Auntie, this. Don't pay attention to her, she's just like that. Sit down for a moment, I'll get you a glass of water. Thank you, Aunt. Just after Lu Rui finished drinking the 5th glass of water, Zhang Jianan finally arrived. Zhang Jianan reappeared in a new set of clothes and washed his hair, but his face was a little pale. Jianan, are you okay? Lin Rui asked with concern. Zhang Jianan shook his head. It's nothing. I just caught a cold last night. By the way, you came to see me. Hearing this, Lin Rui touched his head and said, I saw that you didn't come to school today, and no one answered my phone call. I was a little worried about you, so. Oh, maybe I fell asleep and didn't hear it. Zhang Jianan explained. Seeing that Zhang Jianan was fine, Lin Rui finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Lin Rui remembered the secret realm and asked. Jianan, did you hear about what happened in the new secret realm last night? Zhang Jianan nodded and said, well, my dad left last night and hasn't come back yet. Then do you know any inside information? Lin Rui continued to ask. Zhang Jianan shook his head and said, I don't know. My dad never talks about work. Hearing this, Lin Rui felt a little disappointed, but he thought that if even Zhang Jianan didn't know, it would be even less likely for outsiders to know. Okay, you take a good rest at home, I'll go back first. After saying that, Lin Rui stood up and said goodbye. Although he failed to find out any information about the new secret realm, Lin Rui felt that the trip was worthwhile after learning that Zhang Jianan was fine. It seems that we can only explore the new secret realm after it is opened. Chapter 64, Promoted to Lord Level Trainer. In the blink of an eye, a week has passed since the new secret realm was opened. During this week, official news, rumors, all kinds of true and false news were flying around. What people are most concerned about is what new opportunities they can get in this secret realm. Fortunately, on this day, the Dragon Kingdom officials finally announced the opening of the secret realm to the public. The new secret realm is named after the East China Sea. According to the exploration of the official advanced trainers, the East China Sea secret realm was classified as an A-level secret realm. Unlike the D-level novice secret realm, the danger level of the A-level secret realm is second only to the S-level secret realm. Therefore, in order to ensure the safety of the trainers themselves, A-level secret realms are prohibited for trainers below the Lord level to enter. Even trainers above the Lord level need to rent Pokémon with Gym Leader level combat power or above from the Pokémon League in order to enter the A-level secret realm. After seeing this official announcement, Lin Rui was immediately delighted. His Gyarados and Charizard have both reached the peak Lord level combat power, which means that he is qualified to become a Lord level trainer. The only thing missing now is to go to the Pokémon League to take the promotion test. Today is the weekend and he just happens to have time to take the test. If everything goes well, he will be able to go to the new secret realm tomorrow. Thinking of this, Lin Rui immediately put the 3 Pokémon into the Pokeball and rushed to the Pokémon League in Jianghai City to participate in the assessment. When Lin Rui arrived at the Pokémon League in Jianghai City and saw the huge crowd of people, he was stunned. How come there are so many people? Looking around, all I could see were trainers coming to take the test. Ruizi, you're here too. I was just about to call you. At this time, Sun Ji saw Lin Rui and immediately ran over. Fatty, What's going on? Lin Rui pointed at the people in line and asked. It's because of the new secret realm. Sun Ji explained, the new secret realm is an A-level secret realm, and trainers below the Lord level are not allowed to enter, so everyone came to participate in the assessment. So that's why. It's not because today is the weekend. The trainer's level assessment is actually very simple. It is just to verify whether the combat power of his Pokémon has reached the relative combat power. Therefore, the difficulty of the assessment is not high. Moreover, once a trainer becomes a gym leader or above, the Pokémon League will provide additional subsidies every month. The amount of subsidy increases as the trainer's level increases. Of course, this is just one of the benefits. Other benefits include discounts on purchases at any property under the Pokémon League. Trainers above the elite level can also receive a free Pokémon egg from the 3 great Pokémons for their family members or offspring every 5 years. This is one of the reasons why everyone wants to become a trainer. Hello, please show your ID and place the Pokeball containing the Pokémon on the detector. After waiting in line for nearly an hour, it was finally Lin Rui's turn. Following the staff's instructions, Lin Rui took out his trainer qualification certificate and placed 3 Pokeballs on the detector. In fact, before being promoted to a gym leader level trainer, few people would take the initiative to upgrade their trainer level. Unless they are preparing to explore an A-level secret realm, no trainer will take the initiative to increase their level. Just like this time, the official clearly stated that trainers below the Lord level are not allowed to enter the secret realm. That's why there are so many trainers coming together to increase their levels. After Lin Rui placed the Pokeball, the staff member operated on the operating table for a while, and then the detector started. Before Lin Rui could react, the test results came out. Congratulations, you have become a Lord level trainer. The staff member handed Lin Rui a brand new certificate. Is it over? Lin Rui asked in surprise. The staff member smiled and said, yes, it's over. Wait in line for 1 hour and advance for 1 minute. Lin Rui didn't know whether to say that the Pokémon League was efficient or that they were too perfunctory. Walking out of the Pokémon League's office building, Lin Rui looked at his brand new ID. On the front of the certificate is the Dragon Country emblem, with Ho-Oh and Rayquaza on either side of the emblem, and the words Dragon Country Pokémon League below. When opening the certificate, the first thing you see is Lin Rui's photo, as well as his place of origin and date of birth. Turning to the second page, it records the date when Lin Rui became a trainer and the date of his promotion. Next is the third page, which records the Pokémon that Lin Rui currently owns. With this certificate, Lin Rui can smoothly enter the new secret realm to look for opportunities. But before that, Lin Rui still needs to prepare well. After leaving the Pokémon League, Lin Rui and Sun Ji took a car to the Tianhai breeding house. Ever since Qin Yumo invited Lin Rui to be its spokesperson, Tianhai breeding house's performance has doubled. With the addition of the shiny Jengar that was hatched earlier, the business of Tianhai breeding house has reached a new level. Nowadays, the people who come to Tianhai breeding house to reserve Pokeballs have to wait until half a year later. Ruizi, did you buy your shiny Jengar in this store? Sun Ji asked. Lin Rui smiled and said, I didn't buy it, I gave it to you as a gift. Ding! Negative emotion value from Sun Ji, plus 999. I'll go, send it. Why don't I have this fate? Sun Ji complained, thinking that the world was unfair. They both look similar, so why is Lin Rui always luckier than him? Lin Rui smiled and ignored Sun Ji, and started to choose his equipment on his own. The last time the school organized a secret territory training, he had already purchased a batch of equipment, but this time it was different. According to official information, 80% of the East China Sea secret realm is sea, so some equipment has to be purchased again. Diving suit, this is nice, it should come in handy. After Lin Rui took the diving suit from the shelf, he continued to scan the shelves, buying all kinds of medicines. After shopping for about half an hour, Lin Rui felt that he had bought enough and was about to pay when he suddenly saw Sun Ji arguing with a man. I saw this first. What you see is yours. Have you paid for it? Lin Rui hurried forward and asked, what happened? Ruizi, you came at the right time. I took a fancy to this Pokeball and was about to buy it, but this guy suddenly rushed out and snatched the egg. Sun Ji explained. What do you mean by robbing? How can it be called robbing when you haven't paid? The other party said dissatisfiedly. After hearing this, Lin Rui understood what had happened. The other party was right. It could not be considered robbery as Sun Ji did not pay. My friend, it's indeed too much to say that you snatched it, but there is always a first come first served rule. My brother saw this pokeball first. As Lin Rui spoke, he cast his gaze towards the pokeball in the other person's arms. Arrowbird, pokeball form. Qualification, Lord level. Incubation period, 10. It's just a small Lord level sparrow, is it that serious? Lin Rui was looking at the price tag. Wow, 990,000. This was robbery. What's the first come, first served thing? Anyone is eligible unless they pay, the other party said. Yes, yes, you are right. We don't want this egg anymore. Having said that, Lin Rui pulled Sun Ji away. Ruizi, why are you pulling me? I didn't say no. Sun Ji asked with a puzzled look on his face. Lin Rui gave Sun Ji a slap on the head and said, you are stupid and rich. You spent 990,000 to buy a little arrow sparrow. What's wrong? Is there a problem? I've studied a lot of flying-type Pokémon recently. Fletch's final evolution, Snarfing, is very powerful. Sun Ji said. Fiercewing is indeed strong. In the anime, Satoshi's Fiercewing even defeated Moltres. But the prerequisite is that it must be able to evolve into a fierce arrow hawk, but the problem is that the little arrow bird just now only has the qualifications of a lord level and cannot evolve into a fierce arrow hawk at all. Lin Rui didn't know how to explain to Sun Ji, so he could only play the emotional card. Do you believe me? Sun Ji nodded. Okay, if you believe me, I won't want that pokeball. I'll find you a king level pokeball when the time comes. Really? That's what you said? If you don't keep your promise, I will go to your house every day to eat and drink your food and drinks. Sun Ji said with a smile. Chapter 65. Heading to the secret realm of the East China Sea. The next day, Lin Rui made an appointment with Sun Ji to go to the new secret realm together, but Sun Ji broke the appointment. There was no other choice, Lin Rui could only come to the dock alone and take a special yacht for the East China Sea secret realm to reach the secret realm. This is a newly opened route that runs specifically between the secret realm and Jianghai City. Since Lin Rui had bought the ticket online in advance, he was able to check in and board the ship directly after picking up the ticket. There weren't many people on the ship, only a dozen or so trainers. The TV on the ship was still playing an introduction to the secret realm of the East China Sea. The East Sea secret realm appeared above the East Sea a week ago. The Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League immediately sent 3 elite-level trainers and several gym leader-level trainers to explore it. According to the latest official information, the East China Sea secret realm is an A-level secret realm. Currently, 30% of the area has been explored, and the areas that have been explored will be permanently open to the public. The total area currently open for exploration is approximately 3.75 square kilometers, including 2 islands. Most of the Pokémon that have been discovered so far are water-type Pokémon and flying-type Pokémon. There are also different types of Pokémon on the island. No signs of rare Pokémon have been found yet, and the possibility of legendary Pokémon cannot be ruled out. Although Lin Rui wanted to capture the legendary Pokémon, he knew that with his current strength he was no match for the legendary Pokémon. Therefore, the biggest purpose of his trip is to find the secret treasure. Being a trainer is a very expensive profession. Even if he has a system, he is still short of money. Especially since he still has a huge mortgage. After sailing on the sea for more than half an hour, the yacht docked on an artificial island. The area of the entire island is not large, only about 10 football fields. It's hard to imagine that this was built in just 1 week. Once you get off the yacht, you can see Pokémon trainers everywhere. Lin Rui observed and found that most of these Pokémon were flying and water-type Pokémon. This is not surprising. After all, 80% of the East China Sea secret realm is sea. If there are no water or flying Pokémon, trainers will have no place to stay. Following the signs on the roadside, Lin Rui found the East China Sea Secret Realm Management Office. There is a Secret Realm Management Office at the entrance of each secret realm. Their duties are to guard and manage the secret realm. Every trainer who wants to enter must first register at the management office before being allowed to enter. Hello, how can I help you? Entering the management office, there were many trainers coming to register. Lin Rui waited for more than 10 minutes before it was his turn. I want to enter the secret realm of the East Sea. This is my trainer ID. As he spoke, Lin Rui took out his trainer certificate and handed it to the lady at the counter. The lady at the counter took the ID and quickly verified it on the computer. After confirming Lin Rui's identity, he handed Lin Rui a pass and a trainer certificate. Hello, respected trainer. Your information has been verified. You only need to show your pass to enter the secret realm and adventure. Thank you. Lin Rui thanked him, picked up his trainer card and pass and left the management office. After coming out of the management office, Lin Rui did not enter the secret realm immediately, but came to the Pokémon rental center opposite the management office. This is also one of the industries of the Pokémon League. The official announcement previously stated that although Lord-level trainers are eligible to enter the secret realm, they must rent a Pokémon from a Pokémon rental center if they want to enter the secret realm. Doing so can ensure the safety of trainers while also generating revenue for the Pokémon League. It's like killing two birds with one stone. When I walked into the rental center, there were people everywhere. Hello, what attributes and combat power of Pokémon do you want to rent? When the salesgirl saw the handsome Lin Rui, she immediately came up to him and asked. The Pokémon rented out at the Pokémon rental center are equivalent to thugs and bodyguards, so the stronger they are, the better. However, the Pokémon rental center in the East China Sea secret realm had just opened, and it was Lin Rui's first time here, so he was not familiar with the Pokémon here. So Lin Rui asked, what types of Pokémon do you have here? Can you introduce them to me? Of course. The shopping guide smiled professionally and introduced the products as we walked. All the Pokémon in our East Sea Pokémon rental center have a combat power of gym leader level or above, and we have king level Pokémon for rent, so you can rest assured about their strength. According to the characteristics of the East China Sea secret realm, the Pokémon here are mainly water type, flying type, electric type, and grass type. There are also Pokémon of other types, but they are relatively rare. But one thing to note is that we don't have any fire, rock, or ground type Pokémon here. Lin Rui nodded and understood why it was arranged this way. The East China Sea secret realm is mostly populated by water type Pokémon, while fire type, rock type, and ground type Pokémon are restrained by water type Pokémon, so naturally there won't be any Pokémon of this type appearing. By the way, I want to ask, if I rent a flying type Pokémon, can I ride it? Lin Rui asked curiously. After hearing Lin Rui's question, the shopping guide frowned and refused directly. I'm sorry, but that won't work. Since he was rejected, Lin Rui no longer bothered about it. He was just asking casually. Okay, I need a flying type Pokémon and an electric type Pokémon. After thinking for a moment, Lin Rui expressed his needs. I won't talk about electric type Pokémon, they are used to deal with water type Pokémon. As for flying Pokémon, although they cannot be ridden, they can provide information. As the saying goes, the higher you fly, the farther you see. With the detection of flying type Pokémon, he can predict danger or find his target immediately. Okay, what kind of combat power do you need? The shopping guide asked. For flying type Pokémon, choose Gym Master level ones. As for electric type Pokémon, you need stronger ones, preferably Quasi-God level ones. If not, King level ones will do. Lin Rui said. Flying type Pokémon used for reconnaissance do not need to be too strong, gym leader level is enough. On the contrary, electric type Pokémon, as the main fighter, must be the strongest. After hearing what Lin Rui said, the shopping guide automatically ignored the words Quasi-God level. Not to mention that their rental center doesn't have it, even if they did, they wouldn't be able to take it out. After all, Pokémon that can reach the Quasi-God level of combat power have super talents, and these Pokémon have long been divided up by a number of large families. The rental fee for a flying type Pokémon with gym leader level strength is 3,000 a day, and the rental fee for an electric type Pokémon with king level strength is 10,000 a day. Can you accept that? Asked the shopping guide. Although Lin Rui felt it was a bit expensive, he couldn't enter the secret realm without renting it. I can only comfort myself that money is external to my body and keeping my life is the most important thing. Okay, no problem. Lin Rui agreed immediately. Okay, please follow me. Then, the shopping guide took Lin Rui to a computer and started choosing Pokémon. Chapter 66. Choosing a bodyguard. Lin Rui followed the shopping guide to the computer and completed the operation step by step according to her instructions. The first thing that appears on the screen is the attribute options, including flying, electric, water, grass, and other. Lin Rui directly clicked on the flying system on the screen, and then a panel popped up on the screen, with a Pidgeot on it. What you are looking at now is the Pokémon in our rental center. This Pidgeot is currently level 43, with Gym Leader level combat power. Following the introduction of Miss Prayer, Lin Rui saw the information about this Pidgeot. By Diao. Level, LV.43. Attribute, General/Flying. Features, Stagger, when in a confused state, the dodge flow will be improved. Combat power, Gym Master level. Qualification, Hall Master level. Skills, Wind, Sand, Impact, Lightning Flash. Rental status, rented. The information displayed on the computer screen is similar to the information viewed with the real eye, but with an additional rental and sale status. Before Lin Rui could ask any questions, the shopping guide started to explain. Look here, the rental status shows rented, which means this Pokémon has been rented by another trainer. Sure enough, Lin Rui saw that the Rent Now button at the bottom of the computer was grey. Then, the shopping guide clicked on the next page. It is still a Pidgeot, but unlike the previous one, this Pidgeot is at level 45, 2 levels higher than the previous one. But this Pidgeot has also been rented by someone else. Then Lin Rui continued to flip through a few pages, and without exception, all of them were Pokémon that had been rented. Just when Lin Rui's patience was almost exhausted, he finally saw a flying-type Pokémon that had not been rented out. Big Build Goal. Level, LV.41. Attribute, Water/Flying. Feature, Sharp Vision. Thanks to the sharp vision, the hit rate will not be reduced. Combat power, Gym Master level. Qualification, Hall Master level. Skills and moves, Shout, Ultrasonic Wave, Air Blade, Water Gun. Rental status, not rented out. Just let it be a big-mouthed goal, it's just for reconnaissance anyway. Lin Rui doesn't have high requirements for flying-type Pokémon, as long as it can fly in the sky. After selecting goal, Lin Rui clicked on the option of electric Pokémon. Enter the search criteria, King level combat power and above. Soon, the search results appeared on the computer screen. There are a total of 20 electric attribute Pokémon whose combat power reaches the King level or above. 10 of them have been rented out. As for electric-type Pokémon, Lin Rui had already decided what to choose. That must be Pikachu. Although this Pikachu is not the same as that Pikachu, Lin Rui feels very excited when he thinks that he can have a Pikachu sitting on his shoulder like Zai. Pikachu, Pikachu. Lin Rui kept muttering Pikachu while clicking the screen rapidly. When the computer screen turned to the 9th page, the Pikachu that Lin Rui had been longing for finally came. Pikachu. Level, LV.66. Attribute, Electricity. Features, Static Electricity. The body carries static electricity, which sometimes paralyzes the opponent it touches. Combat power, Heavenly King level. Qualification, King level. Skills, Lightning Flash, Electric Shock, Shadow Clone, 100,000 volts. Rental status, not rented. This is it. I want to rent this Pikachu. Lin Rui said to the shopping guide girl beside him. Okay, please go to the counter to pay, and I'll deliver the Pokeballs of the 2 Pokémon later. The shopping guide pointed to the counter not far away and said. Then, Lin Rui went over and paid the money. After waiting for a while, the shopping guide came over with 2 Pokeballs. In order to verify that the Pokémon in the Pokeball were the ones chosen by Lin Rui, the shopping guide even released 2 Pokémon in front of Lin Rui. Pikapi. Urab. Pikachu and Toucan greeted Lin Rui respectively. Pikachu, Toucan, I'll leave it to you guys from now on. Lin Rui also smiled and touched the 2 Pokémon. Afterwards, Lin Rui took the Pokeball handed to him by the salesgirl and put the 2 Pokémon back into the Pokeball. Sir, a friendly reminder, please return the 2 Pokémon to the Pokémon rental center within 24 hours. If you exceed the time limit, an extra day's rental fee will be charged. Before leaving, the shopping guide gave me a kind reminder. Hearing this, Lin Rui frowned slightly and asked, do I have to pay the rent for 1 minute overtime? Yes, even 1 minute of overtime counts. The shopping guide said truthfully. It's so dark, could there be a black spot here? Lin Rui blurted out immediately. Ding! Negative emotions from Zoli, plus 100. Although the salesgirl complained to Lin Rui in her heart, she still had a professional smile on her face. If it weren't for the system, Lin Rui wouldn't have known that the other party was complaining about him. Although the rental center is shady, Lin Rui can't do anything about it because it is officially run. The door to the secret realm. After Lin Rui showed his pass, he successfully entered the secret realm of the East China Sea. After entering the secret realm, it is still an artificial island. The area of the island is not very large, and is about the same size as the area outside the secret realm. At this time, many trainers gathered at the entrance. Lin Rui saw these trainers either riding water-type Pokémon or flying-type Pokémon to leave the artificial island. Seeing this, Lin Rui also walked to the beach and released Gyarados. "Come out, Gyarados!" Roar. As soon as Gyarados appeared, it let out a dragon roar, attracting the attention of many people around. "It's Gyarados! This Gyarados is so handsome! Hey, this little brother is so handsome!" Seeing that Gyarados caused a commotion, Lin Rui immediately jumped onto Gyarados, then patted Gyarados' neck and said, "Gyarados, get out of here!" Roar. After hearing Lin Rui's order, Gyarados immediately took Lin Rui to the sea. Only after the artificial island was no longer visible to the naked eye did Lin Rui immediately release the toucan and Pikachu. "Big build goal, please scout in the sky and report any movement immediately." "Yurub." The toucan responded and immediately flew away. Then, Lin Rui said to Pikachu, "Pikachu, if you are in danger later, I will trouble you." "Pikapi." Pikachu patted his chest in response, then found a comfortable position on Gyarados' back and fell asleep. Lin Rui smiled and didn't take it seriously. Gyarados continued to move forward. However, soon, Lin Rui and his friends encountered the first wild Pokémon after entering the secret realm. A stinging jellyfish hiding in the sea. Chapter 67, Flashing Sweet Bamboo. Stinging jellyfish. Level, LV.39. Attribute, Water/Poison. Features, Sludge. Opponents who absorb the sludge will be damaged by the strong stench and their physical strength will be reduced. Combat Power, Overlord level. Qualification, Hall Master level. Skills, Poison Needle, Water Gun, Dissolving Liquid, Ultrasonic Wave, Water Wave. The stinging jellyfish has Overlord level combat power and its qualifications have reached the level of a gym owner. This level of poisonous jellyfish is considered the Overlord of the sea. Gyarados, which has just reached the Lord level, is definitely no match for it. It seems that Pikachu is the only one left. "Pikachu, please. Pick up." To be honest, secret realms like the East Sea Secret Realm, which are dominated by water-type Pokémon, are not very suitable for leveling up Gyarados and Flintlock. It would be great if there was a learning device at this time. Lin Rui thought to himself. After the trainer has a learning device, he can gain experience points after the battle even if he does not send other Pokémon into battle. Although, he can exchange magical candies from the system to upgrade Pokémon. But if we do that, wouldn't we lose the fun of raising Pokémon? Previously, I had to participate in the Elite Cup competition and had no choice but to use the magical candy. But now that the game is over, Lin Rui feels that there is no need to use magic candies to improve the strength of Pokémon. While thinking, Pikachu had already launched an attack on the stinging jellyfish. Pikachu jumped into the air and knocked the stinging jellyfish unconscious with a 100,000 volt shot. "I'm going, is this the end?" Pikachu. Pikachu returned to Gyarados' back and waved his hands, looking as if it was a matter of course. It's not surprising that Pikachu defeated the poison jellyfish in one blow when the King class fought against the Overlord class, and even when its attributes were restrained. Then, Gyarados carried Lin Rui and Pikachu and continued forward. Not long after, the toucan suddenly flew back and pointed forward. "Big Gull, have you discovered anything ahead?" Lin Rui asked. The gull nodded and flew forward. "Gyarados, follow up." Lin Rui immediately ordered Gyarados to follow. After a while, an island appeared in front of Lin Rui. This island is not an artificial island, but an island that originally existed in a secret place. Lin Rui took a look and found that there were quite a few trainers around the island. These people are really fast. Lin Rui complained and ordered Gyarados to head towards the shore. However, after arriving on the island, he found that there were more people than Lin Rui had imagined. The voices of other trainers can be heard almost anywhere within a range of 3 to 5 meters. How can we explore this? Lin Rui was speechless. The secret realm of the East China Sea is more popular than he imagined. Many people have the same idea as Lin Rui. When the secret realm is first opened, there must be many hidden treasures or rare Pokémon. They all wanted to come over as soon as possible to try their luck, but ended up bumping into each other. If I had known, I wouldn't have come. I wasted so much money. Lin Rui complained as he walked, but the money had already been spent and he was unwilling to return empty-handed. So he continued to move towards the center of the island. As he walked, Lin Rui slowly realized that there were fewer and fewer trainers around him, so he gradually slowed down his pace, opened his eye of truth, and carefully observed his surroundings. When he first got the system, Lin Rui was very excited. But after a long time, he found that his system was actually quite useless. First of all, there are only a few things sold in the system mall, and they are all useless. The lottery is very mysterious and there is no pattern at all. So far, there have been only a few good ones. And the male protagonists of those exciting novels he had read in his previous life all had powerful systems. In comparison, his system is nothing. Oh, by the way, how could I have forgotten the shining amulet? At this time, Lin Rui remembered that he had drawn a shining amulet in the previous lottery, which could increase the chance of encountering shining Pokémon. He forgot about it the last time he went to the secret realm for training. Thinking of this, Lin Rui immediately took out the shining amulet from the system backpack and put it directly around his neck. Strong chicken, Pikachu, let's keep moving forward. After reaching the island, Lin Rui put Gyarados and Sardinia into the Pokeball and released Scolopendra. At this time, Pikachu is more of a bodyguard. Lin Rui will only let Pikachu take action if there is an opponent that Strong Chicken cannot handle. Continuing to walk a few hundred meters towards the center of the island, Lin Rui discovered that the surrounding trees were much thicker than the trees he saw when he first arrived on the island. Based on Lin Rui's limited geographical knowledge, this place looks more like a tropical rainforest. At this moment, a blue shadow suddenly flashed before my eyes. That was that just now. If he was not mistaken, the one who ran over just now seemed to be Suicune. Could it be that the legendary Pokémon in the East China Sea secret realm is not Lugia, but Suicune? In order to verify his guess, Lin Rui hurriedly chased after him with Strong Chicken and Pikachu. But after running for a while, I no longer saw that blue figure. However, a shiny Pokémon was found. Sweet Bamboo, Flash Form. Level, LV.15. Attribute, Grass. Features, Leaf Defense, will not become abnormal when the weather is clear. Combat Power, Elite Level. Qualification, Overlord Level. Skills, Leap, Live in Harmony, High Speed Spin, Flying Leaf Knife. What a pity, he only has the qualifications of a Overlord. After seeing the qualifications of this sweet bamboo, Lin Rui instantly lost interest in cultivating it. However, Lin Rui did not intend to let this sweet bamboo go. Although its qualifications are generally only at the Overlord level, it is a shiny Pokémon after all. Just for its appearance, it can be sold at a good price. Finally, the trip was worthwhile. Strong Chicken, use Jet Flame. Lin Rui immediately gave the order and asked the Strong Chicken to use the Jet Flame. Tianzuzu was unable to dodge and was hit by the powerful chicken's flame spray and fell into coma. Then, Lin Rui immediately threw out the Pokeball. Beep. After 3 calls, Lin Rui successfully subdued Shining Sweet Bamboo. Afterwards, Lin Rui wandered around the secret realm for a while, but still did not find any trace of Suicune. He even suspected that he had seen it wrong before. Forget it, it's okay if there's no time. It's getting late, let's go back. Lin Rui glanced at the time and it was almost evening. The secret realm at night is more dangerous than during the day. Especially in A-level secret realms, many powerful Pokémon will come out to look for food at night. Not only Lin Rui, many trainers left the secret realm before nightfall. After leaving the secret realm, Lin Rui immediately exchanged the 2 rented Pokémon back. Then he called Qin Yumo. Sister Yumo, do you want to accept the flashing sweet bamboo? Chapter 68. Invitation from Dragon National Academy of Sciences. When Qin Yumo learned that Lin Rui had tamed a shining sweet bamboo, he immediately drove to the dock. Just at this time, Lin Rui also got off the boat. Where is the shining sweet bamboo? Show me quickly. Qin Yumo couldn't wait to ask as soon as he saw Lin Rui. Hearing this, Lin Rui was stunned, looked at Qin Yumo and asked, Sister Yumo, are you sure you want to watch it here? He still understands the principle that a common man is guilty of carrying a jade while he is innocent. In public, who knows if anyone might have bad intentions. After hearing Lin Rui's words, Qin Yamo finally realized that he was too anxious and ignored the occasion. Blame me. Hurry up and get in the car. Let's go back to the store and talk. Afterwards, Lin Rui got into Qin Yamo's car and rushed to the Tianhai breeding house. Along the way, Qin Yamo drove the car to the limit, allowing Lin Rui to experience what the real version of extreme speed racing is. When Lin Rui got off the car, his legs were weak. Sister Yamo, I swear I will never ride in your car again. Lin Rui said solemnly. Stop talking nonsense and quickly take out the sweet bamboo and show it to me. Qin Yamo said anxiously. Come out, sweet bamboo. Boom. A red light flashed, and the purple Tianzizu appeared in front of the two. Zuzu. Tianzizu looked at the two of them blankly, with a hint of fear in her eyes. Tianzizu, don't be afraid, we are not bad people. Qin Yamo opened his arms and spoke softly to Tianzizu. Tianzizu stared at Qin Yamo for a long time, and when she saw that Qin Yamo really seemed to have no ill intentions, she jumped into Qin Yamo's arms. Qin Yamo picked up Tianzizu and rubbed her, then noticed the injuries on Tianzizu's body and glared at Lin Rui. She knew without asking that the injury must have been caused by Lin Rui. Seeing this, Lin Rui touched his head helplessly. He had no choice. After all, fighting was a necessary process when capturing Pokémon. Of course, there are examples of people capturing Pokémon through personal charm, just like in the animations, but Lin Rui has not encountered it yet. Qin Yamo took Tianzizu to treat its wound and gave it an appraisal. Tianhai Breeding House has special equipment for identifying Pokémon's qualifications. After a while, Qin Yamo came back with Tianzizu. The Overlord level flashing sweet bamboo is pretty good. How much do you want to sell it for? The two of them were very familiar with each other, so Qin Yamo did not beat around the bush and asked directly. Lin Rui didn't know much about the value of shiny Pokémon, but he believed that Qin Yamo would not cheat him, so he said, Sister Yamo, you decide what to give me. I trust you. Hearing this, Qin Yamo smiled and said, you are good at talking. Don't worry, I won't let you suffer any loss. Last time, the owner-level Black Seahorse was purchased for 1.8 million. Although this sweet bamboo is only at the Overlord level, it is indeed shining. How about I give you an extra 500,000 for 2.3 million? Okay, I have no objection. After hearing Qin Yamo's offer, Lin Rui agreed without any hesitation. The price of 2,300,000 is really very high. You should know that Sweet Basket is a very common Pokémon, and the qualifications of this Sweet Basket are not high. Apart from being shiny, it has no other highlights. Lin Rui was already very satisfied that it could be sold at a high price of 2.3 million. Of course, Qin Yamo will not suffer any loss either. The world is full of wonders, and some trainers like to collect shiny Pokémon. In their eyes, brilliance is more important than qualifications. Therefore, they usually spend a lot of money to buy shiny Pokémon, and the prices are sky high every time. Soon, Qin Yamo transferred the money to Lin Rui's card. After receiving the bank transfer information, Lin Rui said goodbye and left the Tianhai breeding house. Walking out of the breeding house, Lin Rui, who had a huge sum of money in his pocket, was in a particularly good mood. Trainers really make money. They can earn millions by going to a secret realm. If they are a little luckier, they can easily become multi-millionaires. Thinking of this, Lin Rui couldn't help but burst into laughter, which immediately attracted strange looks from passers-by. Lin Rui has long been immune to this. After receiving a wave of negative emotions, Lin Rui prepared to take a taxi home. Jingle bell. At this time, the cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. Lin Rui picked up the phone and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. If it is a friend or an elder, Lin Rui will save the number. Unknown numbers like this are either sales pitches or scams. When he thought about the fact that he had just added more than 2 million to his card and a call came in from an unfamiliar number, Lin Rui thought that this scammer was too well informed. Lin Rui hung up the phone without saying anything. As long as I don't answer the phone, the scammers can't cheat me. Ha ha ha, I'm so smart. And at the same time, Imperial Capital, Dragon Academy of Sciences. Cao Rinwen, president of Longguo Academy of Sciences, was stunned when he heard the busy tone on his cell phone. Wasn't it connected? Why did it hang up? Did you press the button accidentally? Try another one. Here, Lin Rui had just hung up the call from the scammer, but within a few seconds his phone rang again. At a glance, it was still the same number as before. This liar is really persistent. Lin Rui hung up the phone again without saying anything. Longguo Academy of Sciences. Cao Rinwen heard the familiar busy tone again, frowned immediately, and then dialed again. At this moment, Lin Rui, who was far away in Jianghai City, suddenly had a system prompt pop up in his mind. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 299. Hey, who is this Cao Rinwen? I don't seem to know him, and his negative emotion value is a bit high. Lin Rui thought for a long time but still couldn't figure out who this Cao Rinwen was. However, at this moment, his cell phone rang again. Lin Rui looked at the phone and wondered if Cao Rinwen was the scammer who called him. Since you are so persistent, I will wait for you. Hello, are you Mr. Lin Ruilin? This time, the call finally got through, and Cao Rinwen quickly adjusted his mood and asked. Lin Rui was a little surprised that the other party actually knew his name. These scammers were really powerful. I'm Lin Rui, but I want to make it clear that I don't have any money and I'm not buying anything. On the other end of the phone, Cao Rinwen's face changed instantly when he heard Lin Rui's words. He finally understood why Lin Rui kept hanging up on him just now. It turned out that he thought he was a liar. Seeing that Lin Rui was still talking, Cao Rinwen interrupted him and said, Mr. Lin, I think you misunderstood. I am not a liar. If you're not a liar, why didn't you say so earlier? You've been making me talk for so long that my mouth is almost dry. You said you are not a liar, then who are you? Lin Rui asked puzzledly. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 99. Cao Rinwen suppressed his anger and said, I am Cao Rinwen, the president of Longguo Academy of Sciences. I wonder if you have heard of me, Mr. Lin. Cao Rinwen? President of the Dragon National Academy of Sciences. I haven't heard of it. Tell me why you're looking for me. I'm very busy. If you delay me for 1 minute, it will cost several million. Can you afford it? Lin Rui said impatiently. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 199. Cao Rinwen took a deep breath and continued, the mega evolution you discovered has been confirmed. Dr. Xiao Yun has officially submitted a paper report to the Dragon National Academy of Sciences, and you are the first author of this paper, so we would like to invite you to join the Dragon National Academy of Sciences. What do you think? Chapter 69. A scientist who is only 18 years old. Join the Dragon Kingdom Academy of Sciences. Yes. What benefits will there be if I join? Lin Rui asked. Benefit? Cao Rinwen was very puzzled. This Lin Rui was completely different from the scientific researchers he had met before. In the past, those who were engaged in scientific research would rush to accept the invitation as soon as they heard that it was the Dragon National Academy of Sciences. You should know that the Longguo Academy of Sciences is the highest scientific research institution in Longguo, and many people are scrambling to get into it. As for Lin Rui, it would have been fine if he hadn't had a positive attitude, but he actually asked him what the benefits were. For some reason, Cao Rinwen always felt that Lin Rui didn't look like a scientific researcher, but rather like a scoundrel. Yes, that's the benefit. If I join you, shouldn't you give me some benefits? Otherwise, I'll be working for you for nothing. Lin Rui said as a matter of course. You mean salary? Of course I have that. Cao Rinwen paused for a moment and continued, after becoming a researcher at the Dragon National Academy of Sciences, the annual salary starts at 2 million. How much? 2 million, or annual salary. Hearing this, Lin Rui interrupted Cao Rinwen and said, I'm not interested. I can make 2 million a day. You told me that you only made 2 million a year. Can you be a little smarter? I don't believe that the researchers at the Dragon Academy of Sciences are paid so little. After saying that, Lin Rui hung up the phone and blocked Cao Rinwen's number. When Cao Rinwen called Lin Rui's cell phone again, he found that the other party's number was always busy. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 399. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 323. Ding! Negative emotion value from Cao Rinwen, plus 372. Looking at the series of negative emotions from Cao Rinwen recorded in the system, Lin Rui raised his lips slightly, Humph, you want to play with me, little guy. However, before Lin Rui could be happy for long, Xiao Yun called him. Lin Rui, what's wrong with you? Dean Cao even called me. Afterwards, Xiao Yun scolded Lin Rui. And Xiao, didn't I think he was a liar? Lin Rui explained. Kid, how could Dean Cao be a liar? Xiao Yun said. So, who was the real president of Longwo Academy of Sciences just now? Lin Rui asked in surprise. Of course. If I hadn't given your contact information to Dean Cao, how do you think they would have contacted you? Dean Cao is eager to recruit you, but you actually treat him as a liar. Xiao Yun complained again, and then asked, are you still going to reject Dean Cao's invitation? Hearing this, Lin Rui thought for a moment and asked, can the annual salary be increased a little? 2 million is a bit too little. Hearing Lin Rui's question, Xiao Yun on the other end of the phone was stunned. It turns out that Lin Rui did not agree because he felt the annual salary was too low. Xiao Yun then said, 2 million annual salary is only part of it. As long as you become a researcher at the Dragon National Academy of Sciences, you can enjoy the same treatment as a gym leader level trainer. If you are promoted to the person in charge of a scientific research project, you can enjoy the treatment of a king level trainer. Then, Xiao Yun explained in detail the treatment of gym leader level and king level trainers. After hearing this, Lin Rui immediately said, Aunt Xiao, don't say anything, I agree. Are you kidding? Trainers at gym leader level and above can receive a monthly allowance from the league. In addition, you can enjoy discounts when shopping at the official store. When you reach the king level, you can receive an Pokeball every 5 years. This benefit is not something that ordinary people can enjoy. After knowing the benefits of joining the Academy of Sciences, Lin Rui immediately removed Cao Rinwen's number from the blacklist and called him right away. As soon as the call was connected, Lin Rui immediately apologized. President Cao, I'm Lin Rui. I'm so sorry for what happened just now. I thought you were a liar. On the other end of the phone, Cao Rinwen frowned when he heard the word swindler, but he was not angry. It's good that the misunderstanding has been resolved. I wonder if you are willing to join the Dragon Kingdom Academy of Sciences. I'm very willing, but you may not know that I'm still a senior high school student and will take the college entrance examination soon, so I may not be able to go to the capital to work. Moreover, my ambition is to become the strongest trainer, and doing scientific research is purely a hobby. Lin Rui said. Hearing this, Cao Rinwen on the other end of the phone was silent for a while, and then said, with your talent, you don't even need to take the college entrance examination. With just one word from me, you can choose any university in the country. In addition, doing scientific research will not prevent you from becoming an outstanding trainer. To be honest, when Cao Rinwen told him that he could choose any university in the country, he was really tempted. But there is no such thing as a free lunch, and even if it did, why would it be his turn? So, Lin Rui thought about it and said, President Cao, can you let me take up the position? If you need me, you can find me. I will continue to go to school and be a trainer. As for the salary, Lin Rui didn't say the rest, but I think Cao Rinwen must have understood. Let me think about it, said Cao Rinwen. Then the two sides ended the call. I have to say that Lin Rui's tactic of retreating to advance was quite effective. He agreed but seemed not to agree, and threw the question back to Cao Rinwen. In the end, if Cao Rinwen agreed, he would make money. Even if Cao Rinwen did not agree, he would not suffer any loss. 3 days later. After considering for 3 days, Cao Rinwen finally made a decision. After careful consideration, he finally agreed to Lin Rui's conditions. He was assigned to work at the Jianghai branch of the Longwo Academy of Sciences, assisting Xiao Yun in completing research on Mega Evolution and enjoying the treatment of a gym leader level trainer. At the same time, Lin Rui's certificate as a researcher at the Longwo Academy of Sciences also arrived in Lin Rui's hands on the same day. My goodness, my son has become a scientist. Zhang Chunmei looked at the certificate in her hand and asked in surprise. Lin Rui smiled and said, Mom, he's a genius scientist who's only 18 years old. You didn't come back with a fake certificate to fool your mother, did you? Zhang Chunmei always felt that this was a little unreal. An 18-year-old scientist already sounds ridiculous, and the fact that this person is her son Lin Rui makes it even more ridiculous. Originally, Lin Rui thought he would get praise from his mother, but he didn't expect to be questioned instead. Mom, do I need to do that? What's the point of getting a fake certificate? Lin Rui explained. Zhang Chunmei thought so too. She thought that getting a fake certificate for no reason would be a waste of time. So, this is true? Zhang Chunmei asked again. Really? More real than pearls? Lin Rui said. That's great. My son has made great progress. No, I need to call your grandparents, uncle and aunt and tell them to go. Having said that, Zhang Chunmei rushed into the house excitedly. Seeing his mother happy, Lin Rui was happy too. Whether in her previous life or this life, my mother has never enjoyed any happiness, and she can never hold her head up in front of her family. Now, thanks to Lin Rui, she can finally hold her head high. Chapter 70. The college entrance examination begins. Winter passes and spring comes. The day of the college entrance examination has arrived quietly. As the college entrance examination approaches, Lin Rui can clearly feel the urgency. Unlike the college entrance examination in previous lives, the college entrance examination here mainly tests knowledge about Pokémon. Of course, there are exams on cultural subjects, but they account for a small proportion. The cultural courses in this world are also different from those in Lin Rui's original world. There is no need to learn English here, let alone chemistry. You only need to learn 5 subjects: Chinese, mathematics, geography, history, and Pokémon theory knowledge. And the 4 subjects of Chinese, mathematics, geography, and history will not be included in the total score. As long as you can pass them, it will be fine. The focus is on Pokémon theory and the subsequent battle exams. The liberal arts exam is just the foundation, and the competitive exam is what truly determines the fate of the candidates. But this does not mean that the liberal arts exam is useless, because once you fail the liberal arts exam, you will be directly disqualified from the competitive exam. After all, if you can't even learn the basics, how can you be a trainer? On May 6th, the annual college entrance examination of Longguo officially began. The first 3 days were liberal arts exams. For Lin Rui, without English and chemistry, other subjects are a piece of cake for him. Besides, you just need to pass the test, which you can do with your eyes closed. As for the Pokémon theory, which Sun Ji thinks is the most difficult, it is the subject that Lin Rui is best at. When I was a kid, I played the Pokémon game for a long time. Just like that, Lin Rui stepped into the examination room with full confidence. As soon as he entered the examination room, Lin Rui saw a young Zhilla standing on the podium, staring at him intently. Lin Rui knew that this young Zhilla was one of the examiners in charge of supervising the exam. In order to prevent cheating, the Pokémon League will arrange a psychic-type Pokémon in each examination room. And Lin Rui's examination room was presided over by this young Zhilla. The Chinese language test in the morning was very simple and not difficult for Lin Rui. When I got home, my parents were not at home. Lin Rui ordered takeout and then lay on the sofa and played with his phone. At this time, everyone in the class group was discussing the morning exam. Lin Rui took a look and left the class group. Just as he was about to turn on the TV to watch some entertainment programs, he suddenly received a message from Zhang Jianan. Zhang Jianan and Lin Rui were not in the same examination room, so they did not see each other after the exam. Zhang Jianan, how did you do on the test this morning? Lin Rui, not bad, no problem passing. After that, the two chatted for a while, encouraged each other, and then ended the conversation. Lin Rui also performed very well in the following 2 days of examinations. On the 4th day, the highlight of the college entrance examination, the final exam, finally arrived. A confrontation exam is one in which the candidate and the examiner compete directly against each other. The exam adopts a 3v3 format, but it is different from the general 3v3 battle. Since candidates have limited time to become trainers, they haven't even trained their first Pokémon yet, let alone the second and third. Some candidates even only have one starting Pokémon. Therefore, the examination rules have also changed accordingly. No matter how many Pokémon the examinee has, they will fight against the examiner's 3 Pokémon. If the candidate's Pokémon loses its fighting ability midway, it doesn't matter, because the examination room is equipped with a Pokémon recovery chamber that can help the candidate's Pokémon recover its strength at any time. If you defeat the examiner's Pokémon in all 3 games, you will undoubtedly get full marks. For the rest of the situations, the scoring will be based on the trainer's on-the-spot reaction and command ability during the game. Because there were so many candidates taking the exam, the entire test was divided into 5 examination rooms, but even so it still took 2 days to complete. For the competitive exam, Lin Rui was assigned to take place in the third examination room on the afternoon of the first day. He had come in the morning to watch other candidates taking the exam. There are 5 examiners in each examination venue, and candidates will draw the examiners they will compete against before the examination. Each examiner's 3 Pokémon are normal, elite, and Lord level. Such an allocation also takes care of every candidate as much as possible. Although it cannot be absolutely fair, it is relatively fair. After a whole morning of observation, Lin Rui had a certain understanding of the Pokémon of the 5 examiners in the third examination room. The 5 examiners were 3 men and 2 women. The 3 Pokémon of male examiner number 1 are the normal level Coyote, the elite level Beedrill, and the Lord level Radon. The 3 Pokémon of the second male examiner are the normal level Trumpet Bud, the elite level Smurfette, and the Lord level Jolteon. The 3 Pokémon of male examiner number 3 are the normal level Meowth, the elite level Pidgeot, and the Lord level Infernape. The 3 Pokémon of the female examiner number 1 are the normal level Eevee, the elite level Sunkerl, and the Lord level Melodic. The 3 Pokémon of the second female examiner are the normal level Larulus, the elite level Chinchilla, and the Lord level Tanabata. Generally speaking, the strength of the 5 people is about the same, and there is no absolute strong or weak one. However, after the whole morning, only a few candidates were able to defeat all 3 Pokémon of the examiner, while there were quite a few candidates who lost all 3 games. This year's examiners are too strong. So far, only 3 people have received full marks. Who says it's not true? Last year, at least 10 people in one exam room got full marks on the first morning alone. Hey, it's my turn soon. I hope I can win this game. Listening to the discussions of the candidates around him, Lin Rui said calmly, could it be that your strength is too weak, so you think the examiner is stronger than you? Who are you? Go get a perfect score if you have the ability. That's right, try to get a perfect score. At this moment, Lin Rui's name was called out on the broadcast in the examination room. Please welcome the next candidate, Lin Rui, to take the exam. Lin Rui then stood up and slowly walked towards the battlefield under the gaze of several people. Lin Rui, this name sounds so familiar. I remember now, isn't this the champion of the Elite Cup a while ago? Damn, he's actually Lin Rui, no wonder he said the examiner was weak. In the stands, several people who had just had an argument with Lin Rui were stunned in place for a moment. At the same time, a corner of the audience. Yayo, this is your student. He looks quite handsome, but I don't know how strong he is. A fashionably dressed woman asked Lang Yao who was standing beside her. Lang Yao looked at Lin Rui on the stage and said calmly, at his age, I am not as good as him. After saying that, Lang Yao paused for a moment and then said again, even if it's my brother, I don't think he's better than him at his age. Oh, now that you mention it, I would like to meet him. After saying that, the woman stood up and walked towards the battlefield. When she came onto the stage, Lin Rui was stunned. Who is this person? Wasn't it the examiner who would be chosen by drawing lots? Why did she come up here by herself? And it seems that this woman is not one of the 5 examiners? Seeing Lin Rui's stunned expression, the woman smiled faintly and said, Hello, Lin Rui, let me introduce myself. My name is Su Yu, and I am the new gym leader of the Jianghai City Water Gym. From now on, I will be your examiner. Chapter 71. A Special Battle Assessment. My name is Su Yu, and I'm the new head of the Jianghai City Water Gym. From now on, I will be your examiner. What? When Lin Rui heard that Su Yu was the new water gym leader and would be his examiner, he was dumbfounded on the spot. What is going on? Is it possible that there is shady dealings in the college entrance examination? Not to mention Lin Rui, even the candidates in the stands who had not yet taken the exam were also stunned. Now Lin Rui has encountered the problem of a temporary replacement of examiners. Will they encounter the same situation when they take the exam? What if you encounter a very powerful examiner? Thinking of this, the candidates who had not yet taken the exam were about to cry. Those candidates who had already taken the exam all breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily I took the test early, otherwise it would be really over. Oh my god, the gym leader is the examiner, this guy is probably in trouble. Lin Rui ignored Su Yu and said directly to the invigilator beside him, I want to report it. At this time, Su Yu was slightly stunned, not knowing what Lin Rui wanted to do. Lin Rui continued, I want to report Master Su for wantonly manipulating the college entrance examination. Su Yu. Now it was Siuyu's turn to be dumbfounded. She never expected that Lin Rui would actually report her. You know, the crime of arbitrarily manipulating the college entrance examination is not a small one. If it is true, she will be deprived of her qualifications as a trainer and may even face imprisonment. Ding! Negative emotions from Siuyu, plus 199. Student Lin Rui, you are so cruel that you actually want to accuse my sister of such a serious crime. Although Siuyu had a smile on her face when she said this, her tone was unfriendly. In the stands, everyone was very impressed with Lin Rui's performance. Oh my god, he's worthy of being the champion of the Elite Cup. He's so tough. You know, he's the gym leader. I think what Lin Rui said is correct. What Director Su did is indeed against the exam rules. Everyone was talking about it, but most of them were waiting to see Lin Rui make a fool of himself. At this time, the invigilator explained to Lin Rui, Master Su is the chief examiner of this battle exam and has the right to arrange corresponding examiners for the candidates. Nani? After hearing the invigilator's explanation, Lin Rui was immediately shocked. What's going on? Siuyu is actually the chief examiner and has the right to designate examiners for candidates. Is there such a regulation? How come Lin Rui never knew about this? However, at this time, Siuyu looked at Lin Rui with a smile and said, how about it, Lin Rui, can I be your examiner now? Lin Rui wanted to say no, but would it be useful? Siuyu smiled and continued, Lin Rui, you don't have to worry that I won't send out gym leader level Pokémon to bully you. Also, if you can defeat my 3 Pokémon, I can give you the Water Gym Badge. A Water Gym Badge? Siuyu's proposal made Lin Rui somewhat excited. You should know that the Gym Badge is not only a symbol of strength, but also one of the necessary conditions for participating in the King Challenge. Dragon Country holds the King Challenge every year. Only those who have collected 8 badges can sign up for the King Challenge and win the seat of the King Trainer. It is not easy to collect all 8 badges. First of all, you need to have Pokémon with gym level strength, or even Pokémon with King level strength or above. After all, many gym trainers are reserve elite level trainers, and most of the ace Pokémon in their hands are of elite level combat power. With Lin Rui's current strength, he still has a long way to go before he can challenge the gym. If you can get a gym badge at this stage, you will definitely be unique among your peers. If he's lucky, Lin Rui might be able to participate in the King Challenge before he even graduates from university. Thinking of this, Lin Rui immediately agreed, okay, I accept the challenge. Seeing Lin Rui agreed, Siuyu hurriedly signaled the referee to start the game. The match between examinee Lin Rui and examiner Siuyu will now begin. It will be a 3v3 match. Candidates can change Pokémon during the match, but examiners are not allowed to change Pokémon. If the candidate has less than 3 Pokémon, they can go to the recuperation cabin to restore the Pokémon's strength after the Pokémon loses its ability to fight. Does candidate Lin Rui know the rules? Lin Rui nodded to the referee. Please send out your first Pokémon. Come out, Minas. Boom. After a flash of red light, Siuyu was the first to release his Pokémon. Melodic is known as the most beautiful Pokémon. It's decided to be you, Gyarados. Lin Rui also sent out his first Pokémon, Gyarados. The referee announced immediately after seeing that both teams had sent out their starting Pokémon. The battle begins. When the battle started, neither side took the initiative to attack. Siuyu did this because of her status. If she attacked and told others about it, people would think she was bullying the younger generation. Lin Rui was checking the information of Minas. Level, LV.26. Attribute, Water. Features, Magical Scales. If it becomes abnormal, the magical scales will react and the defense will be improved. Combat Power, Lord Level. Qualification, King Level. Skills, Water Wave, Impact, Titan, Water Gun, Crazy, Charming Voice, Tornado, Water Ring, Charming, Life Drop, Dragon Tail, Dragon Wave, Dragon Dance, Light Wall, Hold. It is a Pokémon worthy of being a gym leader. Although its combat power is not high, it has the qualifications of a king, and it also masters so many dragon-type skills. You should know that the dragon-type skills that Melodic can comprehend are very limited. There are only 2 skills, Tornado and Dragon Tail. Siuyu's Melodic actually mastered 4 dragon-type skills. It goes without saying that the 2 extra skills must have been learned through the skill learning machine. Lin Rui couldn't help but sigh once again that the gym owner was really rich. At this time, Su Yu on the other side of the battlefield saw that Lin Rui was slow to attack, so he smiled and said, "Student Lin Rui, don't worry, my melodic has just evolved and currently only has the combat power of a lord. I'm not bullying the weak." Lin Rui had already learned the detailed information about Min Shao through the Eye of Truth and knew that Su Yu was not lying. Immediately gave orders to Gyarados. "Gyarados, use Dragon's Fury. Roar." Gyarados roared and released a burst of Dragon Rage instantly. Melodic is a water attribute Pokémon, and attacking it with water-based skills is no different from tickling it, so Lin Rui let Gyarados use Dragon's Fury right from the start. Facing the Dragon's Fury that was launched at him, Su Yu curled up the corners of his mouth slightly and spoke to Melodic slowly. "Min Shao, use Dragon Wave." Also a dragon-type shock wave burst out from the mouth of Melodic. Two shock waves containing powerful dragon energy collided in the air and then exploded. Just when Su Yu thought that the two shock waves would cancel each other out, a shock wave suddenly penetrated the black fog and hit Melodic. At this time, it was too late for Melodic to dodge. The dragon's rage instantly hit Melodic. Fortunately, after the previous collision, the power of Dragon's Fury has been weakened a lot. "Student Lin Rui, I underestimated you. Min Shao, life drop." Chapter 72. After you sing, I will appear. Gyarados vs. Melodic, it looks like Lin Rui is going to lose. Isn't it normal to lose? The opponent is the Water Gym Leader, a Gym Leader level trainer. You are wrong. This Master Su is a Quasi-King level trainer. Hiss. In the audience, many people searched online and soon found out that the pedestrian gym leader of this water gym actually had the strength of a Quasi-King level. Lin Rui didn't think he would lose, but it was indeed difficult to beat him. First of all, he has no power against water attribute Pokémon. Secondly, Su Yu's Melodic has also learned the Life Drop skill that can restore physical strength. But the good news is that the Life Drops have limited ability to restore physical strength, and can only restore 1/4 of the physical strength at a time. As long as the damage of Gyarados' attack on Melodic is greater than 1/4 of its physical strength, Gyarados will still be the winner in the end. Thinking of this, Lin Rui took advantage of the thick fog before it dissipated and immediately commanded Gyarados to launch a fierce attack on Melodic. "Gyarados, rush over and use Crunch." Water-based skills have average effects on Melodic, which also has water attributes, while the power of Dragon's Fury varies, sometimes high and sometimes low. So after thinking it over again and again, Lin Rui let Gyarados use the evil skill Bite. Bite, use sharp teeth to bite the opponent to attack, sometimes reducing the opponent's defense. Roar. Gyarados roared and instantly rushed into the thick fog. At this time, the thick fog that filled the battlefield helped Gyarados to hide, making it impossible for Su Yu and Melodic to judge where Gyarados would launch the attack from. It would be great if there was an electric-type Pokémon at this time, or if Gyarados learned an electric-type move. Lin Rui couldn't help but think about it in his heart, but there was no use thinking about it now. The most important thing right now is how to win this test. This battle concerns his future. Min Shao, be careful and watch your sides. As soon as Su Yu finished speaking, Gyarados suddenly jumped out from the thick fog, opened its bloody mouth and bit straight into Melodic's body. The speed was so fast that Su Yu couldn't react at all. He could only watch as Melodic was attacked by Gyarados. Gyarados bit Melodic and showed no sign of letting go. Min Shao, life drop. Although Gyarados' bite hit Melodic, Su Yu was not panicked and immediately asked Melodic to use the life drop again. I saw a small drop of water containing life energy condensed on the top of Min Shao's head, and then fell on Min Shao's head. In an instant, the injuries on Melodic were recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, only 1/4 of the strength that Melodic had lost was restored. Then, Su Yu ordered again, Min Shao, use Dragon Tail. The next second, Melodic's tail, carrying huge dragon energy, lashed towards Gyarados. Gyarados, don't let go, use Freeze Fang. You must not let go at this time, otherwise it will give Melodic time to recover. Lin Rui was determined to win the match in one go, even if it meant letting Gyarados take the dragon's tail. What's more, Lin Rui didn't think that Melodic's dragon tail could kill his Gyarados in 1 second. Upon hearing Lin Rui's command, a ball of ice energy instantly condensed from Gyarados' mouth. Frozen teeth, biting the opponent with cold teeth can sometimes make the opponent wretched or frozen. Freeze Fang is an ice-type skill, and ice-type skills are not very effective against water-type Pokémon. But Lin Rui didn't want Gyarados to rely on Freeze Fang to deal damage. His purpose was the additional effect of Freeze Fang. Make the opponent look wretched and unable to use skills. Or put the opponent into a frozen state, restricting the opponent's actions. If Lin Rui could make Milotica weak and break its dragon tail, then his plan would be half successful. Of course, the best outcome is to put Melodic into a frozen state, so that he has enough time for Gyarados to launch an attack and defeat Melodic. The worst result is that the additional effect of Freeze Fang is not triggered, and Gyarados is hit by Melodic's dragon tail again. But Lin Rui believed that Gyarados could withstand the dragon tail, and at worst it could be hit by a freezing fang. I don't know if Lin Rui was lucky today, but Gyarados' previous bite directly broke through Melodic's skin, and its teeth bit directly into the flesh. At this time, there was another freezing tooth, and the bone-chilling cold air directly entered the body of Melodic through the teeth. For a moment, the cold air radiated from the inside to the outside, covering half of Min Xiao's body. At the same time, the flinch effect of Frozen Fang also took effect. Melodic's dragon tail, which was halfway through its swing, suddenly stopped in mid-air, and the dragon energy collapsed instantly. Min Xiao, life drop. Gyarados, give it the final blow and crush it. Both sides ordered at the same time. But because Melodic was under the effect of freezing, its movements were a beat slower. Gyarados activated its crunch skill, taking away the last bit of Melodic's strength. Min Xiao has lost its ability to fight. Please ask Master Su to send out the second Pokémon. Candidate Lin Rui is allowed to replace Pokémon. The referee signaled to the two. Come back, Minasai, you did a great job. Come back Gyarados, you did a great job, I'll give you a snack tonight. At the same time, both sides took back their Pokémon. Why did Lin Rui take Gyarados back? Gyarados is still able to fight. We should take advantage of the situation and pursue it now. That's right. Why would Lin Rui take back Gyarados at this time? Could it be that he has hidden some powerful Pokémon? In the stands, the candidates watching the game were talking about it. His Gyarados is overconfident. If he continues to stay on the field, Gyarados' attack power will increase. But he naturally had his reasons for taking back Gyarados. Suyu is a water gym leader, so the Pokémon she has are most likely water Pokémon. Lin Rui does not have any Pokémon that can restrain water attributes. But he has Ghastly, who knows the song of the end. At this time, Lin Rui had already decided to give Suyu a surprise. Come out, Gyarados. Boom. After Suyu took the Melodic back, he threw out another Pokeball. What came out was actually Gyarados. It's Gyarados. Gyabusa Su also sent out a Gyarados. Is this a message? If you can't beat them, just join them. Just now, Master Su was defeated by Lin Rui's Gyarados. This time, she sent out Gyarados. Was she trying to tell Lin Rui that her Gyarados was stronger? When Lin Rui saw Suyu send out Gyarados, he was indeed stunned for a moment, but only for a moment. As a water gym leader, it's normal to have a Gyarados. After all, Gyarados is quite powerful. Chapter 73. Complaint, Suyu cheated. Please, Strong Chicken. The second Pokémon Lin Rui sent out was Puff Chicken. When the candidates in the stands saw Lin Rui sending out the Strong Chicken, they immediately shook their heads. Why did Lin Rui send out a fire-attributed Strong Chicken? Isn't this courting death? I wonder if Lin Rui has some special tactics. No one would dare to send out a fire-type Pokémon when they know the opponent is a water-type gym leader. Ah, you didn't forget, Master Su has already sent out a Lord-level Pokémon, the next one he can send out can only be an Elite or Normal-level Pokémon. Lin Rui did send out the Brachi Uran knowing that Suyu would most likely send out a water attribute Pokémon. But, there was nothing he could do about it. Who made him have only so few Pokémon? If he had a lightning or grass attribute Pokémon, he wouldn't be so passive. Thinking of this, Lin Rui felt that he needed to capture a thunder attribute Pokémon. While throwing the Pokeball, Lin Rui had already checked Suyu's Gyarados. Gyarados. Level, LV.31. Attribute, Water/Flying. Characteristic, Intimidation. Combat Power, Overlord level. Qualification, King level. Skills, Tornado, Bite, Dragon's Fury, Tidal Wave. It's another Pokémon with King level aptitude. Gym trainers are just rich. And many more. Level 31, the Combat Power Overlord level. Although the level of Suyu's Gyarados is only 30 level higher than level 1, it is a truly Overlord level Pokémon. This has exceeded the upper limit of examiner Pokémon stipulated in the college entrance examination. According to the college entrance examination regulations, the examiner's 3 Pokémon must be of normal, elite and Lord levels. The melodic that Suyu sent out before was a Lord level Pokémon. Logically, he should have sent out a normal level or elite level Pokémon. Who would have thought that Suyu would not follow the rules? Gyarados, use Dragon's Fury. Roar. Wait a minute. After receiving Suyu's order, Gyarados just condensed a small ball of dragon energy in its mouth, but was choked back by Lin Rui's roar. Suyu also frowned, not knowing what Lin Rui was up to. Ding! Negative emotions from Gyarados, plus 199. Ding! Negative emotions from Suyu, plus 99. Referee, I want to complain. Another complaint. This is Lin Rui's second complaint during this assessment. What do you want to complain about? The referee looked at Lin Rui and asked. I want to complain to Master Su about his arbitrary modification of the assessment regulations. Then Lin Rui continued, the college entrance examination stipulates that the 3 Pokémon of the examiner must be of normal, elite and Lord levels. The first Pokémon that Master Su sent out, Melodic, was already a Lord level Pokémon, but this time he sent out a Lord level Gyarados. Is this in compliance with the rules? Lin Rui did not say that Suyu's Gyarados was a dominant level. He was worried that once he said that Suyu's Gyarados was a dominant level, the referee would ask him to produce evidence and he would be in trouble. But there is no problem in saying Lord level. After all, Magikarp needs to be level 25 to evolve into Gyarados, which is already a Lord level combat power. It makes sense to say that Gyarados is a Lord level Pokémon. Before the referee could speak, Suyu chuckled and said, Student Lin Rui, you are really cute. Don't forget that I am the chief examiner of this battle assessment. So what? Can the chief examiner change the college entrance examination system at will? Lin Rui said with a righteous look. The strong chicken is already at a disadvantage in terms of attributes, and now it is suppressed in level. It would be very difficult for it to win. Sorry, the examiner is qualified. Suyu said with a smile. The college entrance examination battle assessment is one of the methods to screen young and potential trainers, and it is also the most effective method. Every year, examiners from all regions hold a special competition with particularly promising candidates. This competition is mostly conducted in secret and rarely made public. Even if it is made public, the number of people who know about it will be kept to a minimum, and even a confidentiality agreement will be signed with all people who know about it. Because these selected candidates will be admitted to the truly first university in Longguo. Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. And the person Suyu chose was Lin Rui. Or it would be more accurate to say that Lang Ya recommended Lin Rui to Suyu. At this time, the referee looked at Lin Rui and said, Candidate Lin Rui, if you don't fight again, you will be disqualified from the assessment. Oh my god, I'll be disqualified from the assessment. Lin Rui was stunned for a moment. How could someone be so shameless? It was obviously Suyu who broke the rules first, so why should his qualification for the assessment be revoked? Lin Rui was really speechless. However, Lin Rui was really afraid of being disqualified from the assessment, so he had no choice but to start the battle. Strong Chicken, use Lightning Flash. Since you can't avoid it, just fight. Lin Rui ordered the Strong Chicken to attack first. Gyarados, use Dragon's Fury. On this side, Suyu once again let Gyarados use Dragon's Fury to limit the movement space of Strong Chicken. But the speed of the Strong Chicken was fast to begin with, and with the bonus of the Lightning Flash, it left a trail of afterimage on the field. A moment later, Strong Chicken rushed in front of Gyarados. Right now, Strong Chicken, use your double kick. I've been waiting for you to get close. Gyarados uses Water Tail. Under Suyu's command, Gyarados instantly used a Water Tail to hit Li Zhuangji. However, what surprised everyone at the scene was that when facing Gyarados' Water Tail, Lin Rui actually gave no instructions to Strong Chicken. What's going on? Why can't Lin Rui let Strong Chicken dodge? If it gets hit by the tail of the water, Strong Chicken will probably be dead. Isn't Lin Rui scared silly? Not only did the candidates watching the competition live not understand, even Suyu didn't quite understand it. With the speed of a Strong Chicken, it is obvious that it can avoid the tail of the water flow, so why didn't Lin Rui give the order? Could it be that Lin Rui wanted to exchange injury for injury? At this time, Gyarados' Water Tail had already hit Strong Chicken's body. But surprisingly, after the strong chicken on the field was hit by the tail of the water, its entire body suddenly disappeared. This is an afterimage. Then someone else shouted, "Look up." It turns out that the lightning effect of the strong chicken has not ended yet. The strong chicken left an afterimage on the field with the effect of lightning, and then jumped into the air. Gyarados, get out of the way. Facing the power chicken falling from the sky, Gyarados dodged power chicken's attack with a nimble twist of his body. Student Lin Rui, I have to say that your performance has exceeded my expectations, but let's stop here. Gyarados, use water cannon on the Gyarados. As soon as Gyarados landed on the ground, his water cannon skill had already reached his front. That's it. You really underestimate me. Lin Rui smiled and said, "Strong chicken, see through it." Chapter 74, It only takes 3 seconds to defeat the king-level Blastoise. The see-through skill was activated, and Strong Chicken dodged and directly avoided the fatal water cannon attack. Strong Chicken, use Sword Dance. If you want to defeat Gyarados by its reverse attributes, this attack power alone is definitely not enough. Fortunately, Robocop can do Sword Dance. Sword Dance? That surprised me. Gyarados used Waterfall Climb to interrupt him. Suyu immediately gave the order, letting Gyarados attack head-on to interrupt Strong Chicken. Although the attack power of the Waterfall Climbing skill is not high, the attribute bonus is enough to give a strong effect. Huge waves suddenly surged around Suyu's Gyarados, carrying Gyarados towards Strong Chicken. Get away! Facing the aggressive Gyarados, there was no reason for Lin Rui to let Strong Chicken stand there and get beaten in vain. Chicken Strong quickly dodged Gyarados' attack with a snake-like movement. Although Panbu failed to hit Liz Wangji, he successfully interrupted Liz Wangji's Sword Dance, and Suyu still achieved his goal. But she didn't know much about Lin Rui and his Strong Chicken. After dodging the attack, a flash of red light suddenly appeared on the Strong Chicken's body, which was a sign that the Sword Dance skill was successfully performed. How is this possible? Impossible. How could your Strong Chicken perform the Sword Dance in such a short time? Suyu looked at Lin Rui in shock and asked. Normally, it would take some time for Sword Dance to take effect. I clearly launched an attack immediately after seeing Strong Chicken perform the Sword Dance. How could Strong Chicken complete the Sword Dance in such a short time? Master Su, nothing is impossible. This is the result of our training. Lin Rui said with a smile. When he first became a trainer, Lin Rui thought that the mechanisms of this world were the same as those in the Pokémon game. But later I found out that this was not the case. Pokémon can improve their proficiency in skills by practicing them over and over again. As proficiency increases, the skills and moves used will also undergo qualitative changes. Take the Sword Dance of Strong Chicken for example. In theory, the Sword Dance does take some time to take effect. But because of Lin Rui's Strong Chicken's constant practice, it can complete the Sword Dance in a very short time. As the gym owner, Suyu certainly knew this. What surprised her was that Lin Rui actually let Strong Chicken practice Sword Dance continuously. After all, being able to perform the Sword Dance so quickly would not be possible without practicing thousands of times. Before Suyu could react, Lin Rui ordered the Strong Chicken to perform the Sword Dance again. Strong Chicken, keep using Sword Dance. One Sword Dance cannot make up for the difference in attributes. Seeing that Gyarados used Sword Dance again, Suyu knew that he could not let him use it like this anymore, so he immediately gave the order to attack Gyarados. Gyarados, use Water Cannon. Strong Chicken, get out of the way. As the game progressed, the Strong Chicken became faster and faster. Seeing this scene, Suyu frowned immediately. She figured out that the characteristic of Lin Rui's Strong Chicken is acceleration, commonly known as the accelerated chicken. Gyarados, use Surf continuously. I'll see how you can hide this time. It has to be said that Suyu's response was also correct. Since Lin Rui's Strong Chicken was fast and ordinary skills could not hit it, he used area attacks so that it would have nowhere to hide. It's a pity that Suyu doesn't have the same true eye as Lin Rui, otherwise he would know that his Strong Chicken has the jumping skill. Strong Chicken, bounce! The next second, Strong Chicken kicked his legs hard and jumped into the air in an instant, avoiding Gyarados' surf. Then, Chicken Strong used the force of gravity and rushed towards Gyarados rapidly. Using skills to dodge attacks and counterattack at the same time, that's really something. Suyu did not get angry but laughed and immediately gave the order. Gyarados, get out of the way. However, Suyu's order did not save Gyarados. It's not that Suryu's order was issued late, but that the speed of the strong chicken was too fast, giving Gyarados no time to react. Boom! Strong chicken kicked Gyarados on the head, knocking it to the ground. At the same time, a huge crash was heard on the field, accompanied by a cloud of dust. When the dust settled, everyone found that Gyarados was lying in a huge pit. However, Gyarados did not lose its fighting ability. He struggled to stand up slowly, but he seemed to be shaky. Gyarados, destroy the death ray. Seeing Gyarados' current state, Suryu also understood that Gyarados might not be able to hold on for much longer. Rather than being slowly consumed by a strong chicken, it is better to take a gamble. At the same time, Lin Rui also gave instructions to Li Zhuang Chicken. Strong Chicken, rush forward and use the final split. Gyarados blasted a huge energy wave at Power Chicken, but Power Chicken rushed towards the destructive beam regardless. When the destructive light was about to hit Li Zhuang Chicken, a dazzling white light flashed on Li Zhuang Chicken's hand. Then, Strong Chicken was seen crossing his hands in front of his chest, and the destructive ray was split in half. The Strong Chicken passed directly through the center of the destructive light. The next second, a palm strike hit Gyarados. Gyarados fell to the ground with a loud noise and lost its ability to fight. For a moment, the entire venue was eerily silent. No one expected that the winner would be Lin Rui's Strong Chicken. What is even more unexpected is that Strong Chicken will finally win in this way. Suryu looked at Lin Rui opposite her with a slight smile on her face. Lin Rui's on-the-spot reaction and command abilities are indeed top-notch among his peers. It seems that Lang Yao is right. This kid is really a promising talent. Gyarados has lost its ability to fight. Please ask Master Su to send out the next Pokémon. Candidate Lin Rui can change his Pokémon. The referee said to the two. At this time, the stands had already exploded. Oh my god, Lin Rui has already defeated Gym Master Su's 2 Pokémon. He's on his way to a complete victory. Impossible. I bet the next Pokémon that Gym Leader Su sends out will be her trump card Pokémon Blastoise. Blue Stole, Blastoise with Super King level combat power, don't joke around, this is a college entrance examination, who can beat Blastoise with Super King level combat power? What do you know? The purpose of the test is not to win or lose, but to examine the candidates on the spot reaction ability and command ability during the battle. While the people below were talking, Suryu on the field had already sent out her 3rd Pokémon. Come out, Blastoise! When they saw Blastoise appear, there was a commotion below. Oh my god, it's really a Blastoise! This time, Lin Rui is finished. At this time, Suryu took the initiative to confess to Lin Rui, Lin Rui, Blastoise is my original Pokémon, and now it is a king-level combat power. I will not bully you. As long as you can hold on to Blastoise for 3 minutes, you win. Lin Rui thought that Suryu was quite honest, but 3 minutes is too long, 30 seconds. It only takes me 30 seconds to defeat your Blastoise. Chapter 75. Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. 3 minutes is too long. I only need 30 seconds to defeat your Blastoise. As soon as Lin Rui said this, everyone in the venue took a deep breath. Then they accused Lin Rui of being shameless. Oh my god, this Lin Rui is really crazy. He actually dared to say that he could defeat a king-level Blastoise in just 30 seconds. Does he have a champion-level Pokémon? If he has a champion-level Pokémon, I'll eat shit live. I originally thought that Lin Rui was a capable trainer, but I didn't expect him to be such a boaster. On the battlefield, Suryu also laughed after hearing Lin Rui's words. Student Lin Rui, aren't you afraid of getting your tongue stuck when you brag? Whether it's a lie or not, you'll know in a moment. After saying that, Lin Rui took the strong chicken back. Then he took out a pokeball from his waist and threw it into the air. It's decided to be you, Ghastly. Boom. After a flash of red light, Shiny Ghastly makes a grand appearance. Gas, or Shiny Ghastly. Could it be that Lin Rui wants to use this Ghastly to defeat the king-level Blastoise? Hey, this Shiny Ghastly looks familiar. Isn't this the Shiny Ghastly on the poster at the entrance of Tianhai's breeding house? I remember now, Lin Rui seems to be the spokesperson for Tianhai breeding house. Doesn't that mean this Shiny Ghastly has only been hatched for a short time? The discussion among the crowd below was so loud that even Suryu on the stage could hear it. Student Lin Rui, you're not going to rely on this Ghastly that just hatched not long ago to defeat me, right? I admit that your Shiny Ghastly is very rare, but in the face of absolute strength, even the rarest Pokémon is just cannon fodder. So you said with a sneer. Lin Rui smiled slightly and said, whether he is cannon fodder or not, we will know in a moment. Lin Rui has been waiting for this moment for a long time. Although Ghastly has just hatched and its strength is not very strong, his Ghastly is not an ordinary Ghastly. But it is the top-notch Ghastly who was born with the Song of the End. Referee, can we start? At this time, Lin Rui couldn't wait to see Suryu's painful expression after his defeat. The assessment begins. As soon as the referee finished speaking, Lin Rui immediately gave instructions to Ghastly. Gars, use end song. Damn, did I hear it right? What did Lin Rui just shout, the Song of the End? His Ghastly actually knows the end song, isn't that impossible? Not only the candidates below were shocked, even Suryu was surprised. You should know that Ghastly cannot learn the skill of end song on its own, and this skill cannot be learned through the move learning machine. There is only one way to let Ghastly master this skill. That is through hatching eggs. First, you have to tame a nightmare that has mastered the skill of Song of the End, and it must be a male nightmare. Then, capture a female Jengar. Finally, let the two Pokémon breed, and the Ghastly that hatches from the egg will have the skill of last song. This method sounds very simple, but it is very difficult to implement. First of all, Incubus and Jengar are not very common Pokémon, so it is difficult to capture them at the same time. And there must be one male and one female, and the Dream Demon must also learn the Song of the End. All these conditions combined make it very troublesome. The most important thing is that the skill of Song of the End must be used in conjunction with Black Vision. However, there was no need for Black Gaze in this match. Because Suryu's Blastoise is her last Pokémon. Lin Rui was waiting for this moment. Some people may ask, why didn't Lin Rui send out Ghastly early on? Anyway, according to the assessment rules, Suryu cannot change Pokémon. This is of course because Ghastly is too weak and only has one chance to use the Song of the End. If he were sent out immediately, he would probably be killed instantly by Suryu. Although this can be exchanged for one of Suryu's Pokémon, who knows what powerful Pokémon she will send out next. As it turned out, Lin Rui's guess was correct. If he had sent out Ghastly before, he would have been unable to deal with Suryu's Blastoise. At this moment, Suryu also fully understood why Lin Rui dared to speak so arrogantly just now. Defeat Blastoise in 30 seconds. It turns out he was waiting for me here. Ghastly sang a mysterious melody, and an invisible sound wave instantly enveloped Blastoise. Blastoise's eyes became empty for a moment, then immediately returned to normal. But at this moment he had already been hit by Ghastly's end song. Suryu was thinking about countermeasures in his mind. Even if she killed Ghastly right now, Lin Rui could still delay time and wait for the effect of Song of the End to take effect. Although Blastoise has the combat power of a king, it is difficult for it to defeat Lin Rui's remaining two Pokémon in such a short time. After thinking about it, Suryu couldn't think of a particularly good solution. Asshole, I was tricked by this kid. Suryu smiled helplessly and said, I give up. Then she took out the Pokeball and took the Blastoise back. The effect of Final Song is automatically cancelled when Blastoise returns to the Pokeball. Since we can't win, there's no need to let Blastoise lose its fighting ability in vain. Seeing Suryu taking back the Blastoise, the referee immediately announced. Master Su voluntarily gave up the test. The test is over. The winner is candidate Lin Rui. Is this a win? Lin Rui thought he had to last at least 30 seconds, but he didn't expect the game to end just as it began. He was afraid that he didn't even have 3 seconds. At this time, Suryu had already come in front of Lin Rui. This is the water badge I promised you. Take it. Suryu was quite open-minded and directly handed the water badge to Lin Rui. Taking the badge, Lin Rui looked at it carefully. The badge is made of pure gold and is shaped like a drop of water. It feels quite heavy in the hand, probably weighing about 1 kilogram. Thank you, Master Su. After getting the water badge, Lin Rui wanted to escape. As for the assessment, he doesn't need to worry about it. Are you kidding? Even the gym leader lost, and he still didn't get first place in the assessment. And many more. Seeing Lin Rui was about to run, Suryu immediately stopped him. Master Su, is there anything else? Lin Rui asked puzzledly. Come with me. Suryu did not say it directly, but took Lin Rui away from the assessment site. Although Lin Rui didn't know what Suryu wanted to do, he thought that given her identity, it would not be disadvantageous to him, so he followed Suryu. Yu took Lin Rui to an empty room and then asked. Student Lin Rui, which university do you want to apply to in the future? University? The Magic City Pokémon University, Jiangsu, and Zhejiang Pokémon University, and Imperial Capital Pokémon University are all within my consideration, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Lin Rui said truthfully. The universities he just mentioned are among the best universities in Longguo. The final choice of one will depend on the sincerity of these universities. He believed that with his performance today, these three universities would definitely scramble for him. At this time, Yu slowly spoke again, then do you want to consider Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University? Chapter 76. Lin Rui, a role model for our generation. Dragon National Defense Pokémon University. After hearing the words Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, Lin Rui was shocked. You should know that the Dragon Kingdom National Defense University is called the cradle of the top trainers by the people of Dragon Kingdom. Currently, more than half of the top-level trainers in Dragon Country are graduates of Dragon Country National Defense University. There is also a saying circulating among the people that anyone who can enter the Dragon Kingdom National Defense University of Spirits will at least become a gym leader level trainer after graduation. In addition, as a university directly under the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League, Dragon Kingdom National Defense University will directly appoint graduates to important positions throughout Dragon Kingdom. But then again, as a university directly affiliated to the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League, Dragon Kingdom National Defense University is not open to anyone who wants to enter. Since the establishment of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, they have never recruited students from outside, and all students are recruited based on recommendations. Initially, the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League recommended students for admission, but after the implementation of the college entrance examination, it became a recommendation by examiners from all over the country. Now that Lin Rui has defeated the examiner Yu, he will naturally get her recommendation. Yu looked at Lin Rui and said with a smile, yes, it is the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. I don't need to say more about its benefits. I would like to recommend you to join the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. What do you think? I am willing. Lin Rui agreed without even thinking about it. Are you kidding? Do I even need to think about this? That's the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. The true #1 university in Dragon Country. Seeing Lin Rui agreed, Yu covered her mouth and smiled, okay, I will report your performance today, and then you can wait for the admission letter. After saying that, the two of them left the room one after another. Having learned that he would be admitted to the National Defense University of Longguo, Lin Rui no longer needed to anxiously wait for the final college entrance examination results. Lin Rui walked out of the room, looked back at the battlefield, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. It's so cold at high places. While you are still working hard for the college entrance examination, I am about to enter the most prestigious institution of higher learning in Dragon Country. This is the gap. On the other side, after Yu separated from Lin Rui, she first asked the staff to delete Lin Rui's information from the list of candidates, and then went to find Lang Yao. Sister Lin Jiao, you are a really interesting student. Yu lifted her hair and said charmingly. Have you decided to recommend him? Lang Yao asked calmly. Yu reached out and touched Lang Yao's face, teasingly saying, of course, after all, this is Sister Lang Yao's student, how can I not give you face? Lang Yao reached out and slapped Yu's hand away, then stood up and said, then I'll say thank you to you on his behalf. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Then Lang Yao left the venue. Watching Lang Yao's departing figure, Yu's expression returned to normal, and she muttered to herself, this Lang Yao seems to have a special affection for Lin Rui, but I do have to thank her. If it weren't for her recommendation, I might not have discovered Lin Rui. After Lin Rui left, he was not in a hurry to go home. He had made an appointment with Zhang Jianan to go shopping together after the college entrance examination. Lin Rui remembered Zhang Jianan said that she was assigned to examination room #1. Lin Rui walked to the entrance of examination room #1 and saw that the outside was full of parents waiting for their candidates. Seeing their worried looks, he couldn't help but think of his own parents. While other people's children's parents were extremely nervous about the college entrance examination, his parents were very calm and even went out traveling. I don't know whether to say that they are carefree or that they have absolute confidence in Lin Rui. During the exam, the examination room is completely closed and no one is allowed to leave but enter. Helplessly, Lin Rui could only wait outside with this group of parents. Hey, it's been more than 2 hours, why hasn't anyone come out yet? Don't worry, maybe the assessment isn't over yet. My friend's son was in the third examination room and had already finished. My colleague's daughter is also in the third examination room. I heard that even the chief examiner of the third examination room personally participated in the examination. Lin Rui on the side was stunned. He didn't expect to hear gossip about himself here. Lin Rui really wanted to stand up and tell everyone that the person you are talking about is me. But Lin Rui has always been a low-key person and never does anything to attract attention. However, God wants Lin Rui to be high profile. Several candidates who had just finished the exam in the third examination room passed by here and saw Lin Rui and hurriedly stepped forward to greet him. Lin Rui, it's the great Master Lin Rui. Master Lin Rui, your battle with Master Su just now was so exciting, especially the last match against the king-level Pokémon Blastoise. The result was so unexpected. Yes, Master Lin Rui, you are so awesome. How did you come up with the idea of using the Song of the End to defeat the Blastoise? Several candidates were chattering, without trying to lower their voices. The parents of the candidates around also heard the discussions of several people. Especially when they heard that Lin Rui had defeated a king-level Pokémon, everyone was shocked. What king-level Pokémon? When will there be king-level Pokémon in the college entrance examination? It's over. My son's Pokémon is only Lord level at best. How can he beat him? Your son at least has a Lord level Pokémon. My daughter has only been a trainer for a little over a month, and she only has one initial Pokémon, and it's a normal level 1. For a while, these parents were crying and worried to death. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the negative emotion value, plus 199. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the negative emotion value, plus 399. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the negative emotion value, plus 699. Although it caused some minor panic, it also caused Lin Rui to gain a large amount of negative emotion points. God Lin, can you give me an autograph? Lin Shen, which Pokémon University are you going to apply for? Magic City Pokémon University or Imperial City G Pokémon University? Several people surrounded Lin Rui and kept asking questions. Seeing them getting closer, Lin Rui subconsciously took a step back and stretched out his hand to stop them. I thought it would be fine if it was a girl, why would a guy get so close to her? Forget about the autograph, I'm not a celebrity. As for the schools I applied to, none of the ones you mentioned are correct, Lin Rui replied. Neither. Could it be that Master Lin is going to Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University? I am also going to apply for Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University. Maybe we will have a chance to become alumni in the future. Master Lin, remember to protect me then. Lin Rui looked at the outgoing young man in front of him and felt amused. Who told you that I was going to Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University? It's not Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University either. If it's not Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University, then what other great Pokémon universities are there in the country? Just when everyone wanted to ask more questions, the first candidate finally came out from the first examination room. Moreover, she is a girl. Seeing the person coming, Lin Rui left a few people behind and walked up with a smile. How did the exam go? How did the exam go? Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan asked at the same time. Not bad. What about you? Not bad. What about you? The two of them answered at the same time, and then smiled at each other at their damn tacit understanding. Chapter 77. Some are happy and some are worried. Wow, this girl is so beautiful, could she be Lin Shen's girlfriend? She's so beautiful, no need to ask. Just now, Master Lin said that he would not go to the top 3 Pokémon universities in the country. Could it be because of his girlfriend? It's very likely that his girlfriend's ability is not high enough to enter these 3 universities, so Lin Shen deliberately gave up applying to these 3 universities for his girlfriend. Yes, that must be the case. God Lin is truly amazing. He is determined to do anything for love. He is truly a role model for our generation. Several people here imagined a scene in which Lin Rui gave up his studies for love, and they admired him very much, but they didn't know that Lin Rui had already been recommended by Su Yu to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Looking at Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan leaving together, at this moment they began to believe in love again. Pokémon Pedestrian Street in Jianghai City. This is the most prosperous commercial street in Jianghai City. Here you can not only eat, drink and have fun, but also buy all Pokemon-related products and props. Lin Rui, look, that's Moo Moo milk tea. I heard it's very popular in Magic City and Imperial City. I didn't expect it to be available in Jianghai City too. As he spoke, Zhang Jianan took Lin Rui's hand and walked towards the Moo Moo fresh milk tea shop. Lin Rui just let Zhang Jianan hold his hand and followed her closely. Moo Moo fresh milk tea Jianghai store, today is the first day of trial operation, buy one get one free for all items, everyone is welcome to come into the store and buy. The two came to the store entrance, and because of the buy one get one free trial operation, many passers-by lined up to buy. Zhang Jianan pulled Lin Rui to join the queue, and then began to introduce Lin Rui to the milk tea of Moo Moo fresh milk. Lin Rui, their milk tea uses the freshest Moo Moo milk as the base, but their best drink is the ice cream coffee. Pairing ice cream made with Moo Moo milk with freshly made handmade coffee is simply a must-try. Zhang Jianan said with his eyes closed and a look of enjoyment on his face. After waiting in line for more than 10 minutes, it was finally Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan's turn. What would you two like to drink? Asked the beautiful young lady. Hello, give me 2 cups of fresh milk ice cream coffee, no ice, less sugar. Said Zhang Jianan. Okay, that's 40 in total. Zhang Jianan took out his cell phone and was about to pay, but Lin Rui stopped him. Let me do it. It doesn't make sense to let a girl pay on a date. Lin Rui said with a smile. Hearing Lin Rui say this, Zhang Jianan nodded with a red face, her heart pounding. Lin Rui just said that we are dating. Doesn't that mean he admits that we are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? But he hasn't confessed his feelings to me. What if he did? Jianan, what are you thinking about? The coffee is ready. Oh, nothing. Seeing Zhang Jianan in a panic, Lin Rui frowned and asked, Jianan, are you worried about something? No, what could I be worried about? By the way, how did you do on the combat test? Zhang Jianan quickly changed the subject and asked. I was just about to tell you about this. Lin Rui took a sip of coffee, which tasted bitter but sweet, and was quite good. Then he continued, I have good news for you. I have been recommended to the National Defense University of Longguo. Really? That's really great. When Zhang Jianan heard what Lin Rui said, she screamed. For a moment, everyone in the store looked at the two of them strangely. Zhang Jianan ignored the people around him and took Lin Rui's hand and said, Tell me quickly, how were you recommended and by whom? Then, Lin Rui recounted in detail his battle with Su Yu, and how Su Yu later recommended him to study at the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Lin Rui, you are awesome. You can actually defeat a Quasi King level trainer. Zhang Jianan said excitedly. Quasi King level? Isn't Su Yu a gym leader level trainer? Lin Rui was a little puzzled. At this time, Zhang Jianan explained, Su Yu is indeed the gym leader, but this does not mean that she is a gym leader level trainer. On the contrary, she is a Quasi King level trainer who is stronger than a gym leader level trainer. So that's how it is. I was wondering how she could have a king level Blastoise. It turns out she's a Quasi King level trainer. Lin Rui said. I also heard from my father that the alliance seems to have new plans recently, but I don't know what they are specifically, and my father didn't tell me either, said Zhang Jianan. By the way, stop criticizing me all the time. How did you do in the exam? Lin Rui asked back. Me? Zhang Jianan smiled and said, Of course there is no problem. What do you mean by no problem? Explain yourself clearly. No problem means no problem. Why are you asking so many questions? Having said that, Zhang Jianan ran away smiling. Lin Rui took a look and hurriedly chased after him. Soon, the 3-day college entrance examination assessment came to an end. The final rankings of the college entrance examination will be announced within a week. Usually the days before the results are announced are the most relaxing for all candidates. Now that the exam is over, I can let myself go. But some people are very nervous. Just like Sun Ji. During the battle assessment, Sun Ji unfortunately drew an examiner who had electric Pokémon and was perfectly restrained. Not long ago, Sun Ji sold Delubi, and then with the help of Lin Rui, he bought a proud swallow with Quasi King level qualifications. Although the level of Argyle is still very low, Sun Ji's Pidgeot has already evolved into Pidgeot. With the addition of the mosquito frog entering the Lord level, he actually has a chance of winning all 3 battles. Unfortunately, I chose an examiner who mainly deals with electric Pokémon. His 2 strongest Pokémon are perfectly countered by it. Although the mosquito frog fought hard to win 1 game, it lost 2 games in a row afterwards. The record of 1 win and 2 losses made Sun Ji worried for a long time, fearing that he would not be able to get into university. Because of this, Sun Ji lost his appetite and hadn't eaten for several days. He had lost a lot of weight. When Lin Rui came to find Sun Ji that day, he was so scared when he saw Sun Ji's appearance that he almost couldn't recognize him. "Fatty, what's wrong with you? What's going on?" Lin Rui asked in confusion. "Mizuko, I may not be able to be a gym leader." As he said this, Sun Ji burst into tears. With Lin Rui's comfort, Sun He said that his performance in the battle assessment was not ideal. "What happened to me at that time? So this is it. Fatty, you think too much." Lin Rui patted Sun Ji on the shoulder and said, "The battle assessment is not about winning or losing, but about your ability to respond on the spot and your command ability during the battle. You were able to win even though your attributes were suppressed, which proves that your command and on-the-spot reaction abilities are not bad. You don't have to worry about it. Just wait for the acceptance letter at home." "Really? Are you sure you are not lying to me?" Sun Ji asked, wiping away tears. "Don't worry, I didn't lie to you, I promise. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I haven't eaten for the past few days. I'm almost starving to death." Chapter 78. The Wealthy Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University. The days of waiting are always hard. Especially this kind of waiting that determines one's future fate is even more unbearable. As the day for the announcement of college entrance examination results draws closer, the candidates are becoming more and more nervous. But there are 2 exceptions. One is Lin Rui and the other is Zhang Jianan. Lin Rui has already received a notice from Suyu that the admission letter from Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is on the way and will arrive today if things go well. As for Zhang Jianan, her father is a top-level trainer and has already paved the way for her. Ding dong ding dong. It was the morning 3 days after the college entrance examination. Lin Rui was training 3 Pokémon when suddenly the doorbell rang. "Excuse me, is this Lin Rui's home?" Lin Rui opened the door and saw 2 people standing at the door. His expression changed slightly. Both of them were wearing the uniforms of the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League, and they looked like they were from some special department. "Hello, is this Lin Rui's home?" Seeing Lin Rui, one of them asked again. "I am Lin Rui. Who are you?" Lin Rui looked at the 2 of them and asked. The 2 of them pulled out a black certificate from their underwear pockets and opened it, saying, "We are members of the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League Special Operations Team. This time we have been ordered to deliver admission letters to the prospective freshmen of the Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University." As he spoke, another person pulled out a document bag with the emblem of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University printed on it from his briefcase. "Student Lin Rui, here is your admission letter, please keep it." "Thank you." After Lin Rui took the documents, he felt that the bag was a bit heavy, as if there was something inside. Unfortunately, these 2 people are still there, so it is not convenient for Lin Rui to open it. After the 2 men left, Lin Rui took the file bag and returned to his room. After locking the door, Lin Rui opened the file bag. The first thing I saw was a red admission letter with gold edges. "Dear Lin Rui, hello, you have been admitted to our school's trainer major. Please report to the school with the admission letter before August 8 of this year." Lin Rui glanced at the admission letter and put it aside. Then, Lin Rui poured out everything in the file bag. This is. In addition to the admission letter, there are 2 other things in the file bag. It is also the school sign of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. The other thing turned out to be a secret treasure, and it was a secret treasure with dragon attributes. Oh my god, this is really a big deal. It is indeed the #1 institution of higher learning in Dragon Country. It is really rich and powerful. This is a dragon scale worth millions. According to the latest market price, a dragon scale would cost at least 5 million. The Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University actually gave it to a prospective freshman. How rich must this school be? Lin Rui didn't think he was so special that he could receive special care from the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Therefore, he thought that everyone must have one of these dragon scales. Even though the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University does not admit many new students each year, there are always dozens of them. If dozens of people each get one, the money would probably be hundreds of millions. Just when Lin Rui was lamenting the wealth of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, Zhang Jianan called him. Lin Rui, have you received the admission letter? How do you know? Lin Rui was slightly stunned. He had just received the admission letter not long ago, so how did Zhang Jianan know about it? Zhang Jianan laughed, because I received it too. Did you receive it too? Lin Rui was puzzled at first, but then he reacted and asked, you mean, you were also admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University? Yes, I didn't tell you before because I wanted to give you a surprise. Zhang Jianan said with a smile on the phone. No wonder, when Lin Rui asked Zhang Jianan which university he was going to, Zhang Jianan kept hesitating and trying to change the subject. So this is what was going on. Were you also recommended by Master Su? Lin Rui asked. No, my dad recommended it to me, said Zhang Jianan. After Zhang Jianan said this, Lin Rui was silent for a long time on the other end of the phone. At this moment, he didn't know what to say, but he had only one thought in his mind. It turns out that no matter where you are, you can't escape the competition between your father and mother. Then the two chatted for a while and then hung up the phone. Then, Lin Rui made a video call to his parents who were traveling. What's wrong, son? I'm on the prairie with your father now. Do you think this prairie is big? Zhang Chunmei said as she took a picture of the surroundings with her mobile phone. Mom, where is my dad? Lin Rui asked. Here. Son, what's the matter? Mom and Dad, I have good news for you. Thump, 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 what do you think this is? As he spoke, Lin Rui showed the two elders the admission letter from the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Letter of acceptance. Son, did you pass the exam? Zhang Chunmei asked excitedly. At this time, the father Lin Higuo asked, Son, which university accepted you? Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Lin Rui said. What did you say? Dragon National Defense Pokémon University. Son, you don't have a fever, do you? Lin Higuo asked in surprise. What's wrong with you? You're making a fuss. Zhang Chunmei said, hitting Lin Higuo on the shoulder. What do you know? Lin Higuo said and did not argue with Zhang Chunmei. Instead, he explained, the Dragon National Defense Pokémon University has not recruited students from outside since its establishment. All students are recommended. So what? Zhang Chunmei asked in confusion. What's wrong? I can't explain it to you clearly. If our son is really admitted to the Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University, we can just wait and enjoy the good life. Then, Lin Higuo talked about the benefits of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. After hearing about the benefits, Zhang Chunmei wanted to fly back to Jianghai City overnight. Son, your father and I will go back tomorrow and hold a graduation banquet for you. We'll invite all the relatives and show off. Zhang Chunmei said excitedly. Lin Rui originally wanted to refuse the graduation banquet, but his mother insisted on holding it. The father and son couldn't persuade her, so they had to rely on Zhang Chunmei to make the decision. The next day, Lin Rui hadn't woken up yet when he heard a sudden burst of noise downstairs. Lin Rui opened his eyes drowsily and listened to the noise coming from downstairs. This voice seems to be my mother's voice. Mom and Dad are back. Lin Rui casually put on a coat and went downstairs with his messy hair. When he saw a room full of relatives, he was completely dumbfounded. Who can tell him what is going on? Let me tell you, my Xia Rui is very successful now. This villa was bought with the money Xia Rui earned. Now, he has been admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. His future prospects are limitless. Zhang Chunmei sat on the sofa and talked to a group of relatives. My sister-in-law is right. Xia Rui is so capable at such a young age. You can just wait and enjoy the good life in the future. Sister, Xia Rui is so promising, you have to help us in the future. Seeing his mother being courted by all the aunts and uncles, Lin Rui finally understood why his mother was in such a hurry to come back. It turns out that he wanted to show off in front of his many relatives. Looking at his mother's cheerful face, Lin Rui could only shake his head helplessly. After all, she was his own mother. Chapter 79. Entrance Banquet. Jianghai City, a famous seafood restaurant. To celebrate Lin Rui's admission to Dragon Country's National Defense Pokémon University, and also to show off in front of relatives and friends. Zhang Chunmei spent a huge amount of money to book the entire seafood restaurant and set up 10 tables. There were 6 tables of relatives from both sides alone, as well as former neighbors, colleagues, and friends. Sister Mei, your son is really amazing. He was actually admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. You really have a good way of educating him. Can you teach us a few tricks? Asked a former colleague of Zhang Chunmei. No, I don't usually ask about my son's affairs. This is all the result of his own efforts. Zhang Chunmei said with a smile. Humph, why are you so proud? He was just accepted by an unknown rubbish university. What's there to be proud of? My son didn't show off like this when he got accepted to the Imperial Capital Spirit University. At this moment, a discordant voice suddenly sounded among the crowd. After hearing what this woman said, everyone who knew about Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University looked at her as if she were an idiot. Ignorance is terrible. Before Zhang Chunmei could open her mouth to fight back, Lang Yao spoke first. Today, Lang Yao, as Lin Rui's teacher, was also invited by Zhang Chunmei. Who are you? You are the ignorant one. The Imperial Capital Pokémon University is the #1 university in Dragon Country. What do you know? Seeing Lang Yao mocking her ignorance, the woman shouted again. Indeed, in the perception of ordinary people, the Imperial Capital Pokémon University is the top university in Dragon Country. But this is only apparent. In front of the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, it is just a younger brother. You don't need to know who I am. You just need to know that Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is the real first university in Dragon Country. Since the establishment of Dragon Country National Defense University, there have been nearly 1,000 gym leader level trainers, 589 quasi-prototype trainers, 267 prototype trainers, and 30 champion level trainers, including 10 Dragon Country champions. And the Imperial Capital Pokémon University you mentioned has only produced 1 Dragon Country champion, and that was decades ago. Lang Yao's tone was calm, but every word was heart-piercing. You're talking nonsense. The Imperial Capital Pokémon University is a world-famous university. As for that Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University you mentioned, I've never even heard of it. The woman retorted, unwilling to believe what Lang Yao said. You haven't heard of it because you are ignorant. At this moment, a teasing voice was heard at the door. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw a beautiful figure. Why is she here? Lin Rui took a look and found that it was Su Yu. Could it be that my parents invited us here? However, when Lin Rui turned around and looked at his parents, he found that they also had confused expressions on their faces. Student Lin Rui, I come here uninvited, you won't blame me, right? Su Yu said with a smile. Master Su, you have come to visit me, how dare I blame you? Lin Rui hurriedly stood up to greet Su Yu. Then he introduced, Mom and Dad, this is the new owner of the Jianghai City Water Gym, owner Su Yuzu. I was able to be admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University thanks to owner Su's recommendation. Hello uncle and aunt, I am Su Yu. Su Yu greeted the 2 elders with a smile. Master Su, please take a seat. Mother Zhang Chunmei said hurriedly. Then Su Yu said to Lin Rui, do you mind if I sit here? Lin Rui's seat was right next to Lang Yao. He glanced at Lang Yao and nodded when he saw that she had no objection. No objection, Master Su, please take a seat. Seeing that the gym masters had come to support Lin Rui, everyone started whispering. This guy is actually a gym leader, isn't that amazing? It's more than just amazing. The minimum requirement for a gym leader is to have strength above the gym leader level. Even big shots like this have come to show their support for the Lin family. It seems that the Lin family is really going to prosper. Hearing the discussions of the people around her, the woman who was about to refute suddenly fell silent. Even if she was ignorant, she knew what being a gym leader meant. This not only represents the strength of an individual, but also represents his transcendent status. However, Su Yu's arrival was just the beginning, and what shocked everyone even more was yet to come. After a while, Lin Rui received a call from Zhang Jianan. Lin Rui, where are you? I'm at the seafood restaurant. My mom insisted on throwing me a graduation party. Lin Rui complained and said. As luck would have it, these words were heard by Zhang Chunmei who was standing nearby. You little brat, what's wrong with holding a graduation party? My son is so successful, can't I show off? Ding! Negative emotions from Zhang Chunmei, plus 99. Lin Rui rolled his eyes at Zhang Chunmei and continued chatting with Zhang Jianan. Ah, are you holding a graduation party? Can I come over? Zhang Jianan asked. Come on, I'm just bored, said Lin Rui. Although he was the protagonist of this graduation banquet, he always felt that he was somewhat out of place here. At the beginning, Lang Yao would chat with him for a few words, but after Su Yu came, Su Yu kept pestering Lang Yao, and it seemed that the two of them were very familiar with each other. Lin Rui was too embarrassed to interrupt the two of them, so he could only sit there alone, hoping that the dinner would be over soon. But now it's good, Zhang Jianan is coming over, so he will have someone to talk to. After hanging up the phone, Lin Rui immediately sent the restaurant address to Zhang Jianan. After waiting for about 10 minutes, the door of the restaurant was pushed open from the outside, and a man and two women walked in. Lin Rui knew both women, they were Zhang Jianan and her daughter. The man was about 1.8 meters tall, with a square face. He was intimidating without even getting angry, and always exuded the aura of a superior. In addition, Zhang Jianan looked somewhat similar to him, so Lin Rui guessed this person's identity at once. This man was none other than Zhang Jianan's father, the Dragon Country's king-level trainer Zheng Baoqiu, Zheng the King. After seeing King Zheng, Lang Yao, Su Yu and Lin Rui stood up from their seats and shouted loudly. Meet King Zheng! After the three shouted, the noisy restaurant suddenly became silent. After a while, the confused guests began to whisper among themselves. King of Heaven? Did I hear correctly? They just called this man Zheng the King of Heaven. You heard it right, I heard it too, they were shouting Zheng Tianwang. Could this person in front of me really be a king-level trainer? Is this Zheng Tianwang also here to congratulate the Lin family? What is the background of this Lin family? Hearing the discussions of the people around her, the woman who had just questioned Lin Rui suddenly became uneasy. Putting aside the difference between the Imperial Capital University of Pokémon and the Dragon Kingdom National Defense University of Pokémon, the fact that even the king-level trainers came to congratulate the Lin family shows that the Lin family is not someone to be trifled with. She now wanted to slap herself twice for being so mean just now. No one else has come out to question it, so why is she so talkative and wants to be the first to speak out? In fact, no one knew that the reason why King Zheng came was all because of Zhang Jianan. Chapter 80. Freshman Competition. Lin Rui, my parents and I are just shopping nearby. Would you be unwelcome to see me? Zhang Jianan blinked at Lin Rui and said. Welcome, of course you are welcome. King Zheng, and Auntie, please take a seat. Lin Rui quickly asked the three of them to sit down. Are you kidding? The person standing behind Zhang Jianan is a top-level trainer. How dare Lin Rui say that he is not welcome? Just as Lin Rui invited Zhang Jianan and his family to sit down, Zhang Chunmei saw the handsome Zhang Jianan and immediately looked him up and down, then a smile broke out on her face. It looked like a mother-in-law looking at her daughter-in-law. Son, who is this? Zhang Chunmei asked hurriedly. Mom, let me introduce you. This is my classmate Zhang Jianan, this is Jianan's father Zheng Tianwang, and this is Jianan's mother. Jianan, King Zheng, and Auntie, these two are my parents. Lin Rui introduced them to several people. Hello, uncle and aunt. Zhang Jianan smiled sweetly at Lin Rui's parents. Zheng Tianwang and Jianan's mother also nodded slightly to them. Stop standing, sit down. Lin Higuo greeted everyone and then asked the waiter to serve the food. During the meal, Lin Rui found that Zheng Baoqiu was always staring at him intentionally or unintentionally, which made Lin Rui very uncomfortable. At this moment, Zheng Baoqiu suddenly asked. Student Lin Rui, I heard that you won the championship in the previous Elite Cup. Yes, King Zheng, but I was just lucky. Lin Rui replied quickly. Seeing Lin Rui's nervous look, Zheng Baoqiu smiled and said, Don't be nervous. Since you and our Jianan are classmates, don't call me Zheng Tianwang anymore. Just call me Uncle Zheng. Okay, King Zheng, oh no, it's Uncle Zheng. Lin Rui quickly changed his words. Hearing this, Zheng Baoqiu nodded and continued, it is undeniable that the strength of Pokémon is important, but sometimes luck is also a part of strength. I know about your match with Master Su. Wasn't it your strength and luck that enabled you to defeat Master Su in the end? Lin Rui thought about it carefully and realized that it was true. If he wasn't lucky and Ghastly didn't know the song of the end, he really wouldn't be able to do anything to Suryu's blast was. The other side. When Suryu heard the two people talking about herself, she also smiled. That's right. Who knew this kid actually had a Ghastly who could sing the end song? It's all Yayo's fault. She didn't tell me Lin Rui's information in advance, causing me to make a fool of myself in front of so many people. Suryu said with a look of grievance. How dare you say that? You actually sent a Pokémon with king-level combat power to bully a high school student. Lang Yao said with a cold face. At first, Zhang Baoqiu didn't notice Lang Yao, but when Lang Yao started talking, Zhang Baoqiu felt that Lang Yao was familiar. Master Su, who is this? Zhang Baoqiu asked. Lang Yao, Lang Feng's sister. Suryu said without any hesitation. Are you Lang Feng's sister? Upon hearing that Lang Yao was actually Lang Feng's sister, Zhang Baoqiu was immediately shocked. Lang Yao nodded and did not deny it. Now, it was Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan's turn to lose their composure. They never imagined that their cheap teacher had such a powerful background. Teacher Ling, are you really King Leng's sister? Lin Rui asked with his eyes wide open. Before Lang Yao could speak, Suryu at the side said first, your teacher Lang is really Lang Feng's sister, a real sister. Hiss. Lin Rui took a breath of cold air instantly. Who is Lang Feng? He is known as the strongest among the younger generation in Dragon Country. He is also the youngest elite-level trainer in Dragon Country, and the one with the greatest hope of reaching the top of the championship before the age of 30. Hubby, who is Lang Feng they are talking about? Zhang Chunmei didn't know much about these things, but when she saw the surprised expressions on the faces of several people, she understood that Lang Feng was definitely not an ordinary person. If I'm not mistaken, teacher Lang Yao's brother, Lang Feng, is the youngest king of Dragon Country, King Ling. At first, Lin's Higuo just felt that the name Lang Feng sounded familiar, but he couldn't remember who he was for a while. But when Lin Rui said the word Cold King just now, Lin's Higuo knew it immediately. Among the 100 kings of Dragon Kingdom, only one has the surname Ling. Moreover, this Cold King is the youngest among all the kings. After hearing Lin's Higuo's explanation, Zhang Chunmei was also shocked. What kind of people does my son know? Each one has an impressive background. Everyone originally wanted to continue talking about Lang Feng, but seeing that Lang Yao didn't seem to be interested, they quickly changed the subject. Lin Rui, I heard from my dad that there is a tradition in Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Zhang Jianan said in a low voice. What tradition? Lin Rui asked puzzledly. My dad said that Dragon National Defense Pokémon University holds a freshman competition in the second month after the freshmen enter the university every year. Freshman competition. That's right, it's the freshman challenge. All freshmen can sign up, and the top 10 in the competition will receive generous rewards from the school. Zhang Jianan said. A generous reward. When Lin Rui heard that there was a generous reward, he immediately became interested. Just as he was about to ask what the reward was, Suryu on the side spoke up. The rewards for the freshman competition are different every year. Last year, the top 3 were awarded quasi-god eggs, and the next 7 were awarded 1 spirit egg from the 3 great families each. As for this year, I'll have to ask King Zheng. Hearing this, several people turned their eyes to Zhang Baoqiu. Zhang Baoqiu smiled and said, I can't tell you what the specific reward is, but what I can say is that this year's reward has been upgraded based on last year's. But with your current strength, it may be a bit difficult to advance into the top 10. Because of the upgrade of the prizes this year, the system has also changed. In the past, the freshman competition required the participating freshmen to have 1 Pokémon with a combat power of Lord level or above, but this year the requirement is 3. Even if you have 3 Pokémon above the Lord level, it doesn't mean you will definitely be able to enter the top 10. I think you should also know that there is always someone better than you. Zhang Baoqiu was right. As the top university in Dragon Country, everyone who could enter the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University was a chosen one. Lin Rui didn't dare to guarantee that he was definitely the strongest among these people. But he believed that with the help of the system, he would be one of the strongest. At this time, Lang Yao said, Lin Rui, your 3 Pokémon are Gyarados, which is a water-type flying Pokémon, Brachydios, which is a fire-type fighting Pokémon, and Ghastly, which is a poison-type ghost Pokémon. It will be very difficult to deal with Pokémon of the water, electric, and fairy types. Lin Rui nodded. Lang Yao was right. He had clearly felt this in his previous match with Su Yu. So his next plan is to capture electric Pokémon. If it's really not possible, you should also let the existing Pokémon learn electric type moves. This way, you won't be so passive when dealing with water Pokémon. Chapter 81. Shipping. After the graduation banquet, the Lin family made a small presence in Jianghai City. Many prominent figures in Jianghai City were asking about the Lin family, hoping to use the Lin family to establish a relationship with Zhang Baoqiu. On the top floor of Hongsheng Building, in the chairman's office. What did you say? King Zheng also attended Lin Higuo's son's graduation banquet. Ruan Hongsheng was shocked when he heard the secretary's report. Because he lost to Lin Rui in the Elite Cup Challenge, he was furious and took his anger out on Lin Higuo and fired him from Hongsheng Group. Originally, the matter ended here. But who would have thought that a few months later, Lin Rui actually received an admission letter from the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. If that were all, Ruan Hongsheng wouldn't have reacted so strongly. But unfortunately, Zhang Baoqiu, King Zheng, went to attend Lin Rui's graduation banquet, which made him take it seriously. You have to know that in this small city of Jianghai, Zhang Baoqiu has the final say. Zhang Baoqiu's position in Jianghai City is equivalent to that of a mayor or secretary in Lin Rui's previous life. He is the top leader of a city. At this time, the secretary continued to bow and said, "Boss, it's not just King Zheng, I heard that the new owner Su was also there, and what else? Also, I heard that Lin Rui's teacher is Lang Feng, the Lang Tianwang's sister," said the secretary. What? When Ruan Hongsheng heard this, he stood up suddenly and stared at the secretary in front of him. He originally thought that having King Zheng backing the Lin family was already the limit, but he didn't expect that there was another king standing behind the Lin family. Moreover, this king is actually the youngest king in the history of Dragon Country, and is also the king with the greatest hope of becoming the champion before the age of 30. It was not until this moment that he realized what a wrong decision it was to fire Lin Higuo. Ruan Hongsheng paced back and forth in the room, thinking about remedial measures. After a moment, he looked up and said to his secretary, "Go, prepare a big gift for me. I will go to the Lin family to apologize in person tomorrow." "Okay, boss." The secretary agreed and prepared to leave. "Wait a moment." Before the secretary left, Ruan Hongsheng called him again. "You can't wait until tomorrow. Hurry up and get ready. I'll go to the Lin family now. Remember, the gift must be sincere. Go." Ruan Hongsheng waved his hand and asked his secretary to go downstairs to prepare gifts. Jade Garden. Lin's villa. Ever since the graduation banquet ended yesterday, for some reason someone came to visit me that night with gifts. The key point is that these people have nothing to do with the Lin family. We finally persuaded these people to go back, but unexpectedly, even more people came the next day. Moreover, the gifts in these people's hands are more expensive than each other. At this time, a Mercedes-Benz stopped in front of the Lin family's villa. After getting out of the car, Ruan Hongsheng straightened his clothes, then took the gift from his secretary and walked towards the door of the villa. "Look, isn't this Mr. Ruan, the chairman of Hongsheng Group? He's here too. It seems that the Lin family is really going to rise. Even President Ruan is here. Look at what Mr. Ruan is holding. It's actually a Pokémon egg. I wonder what Pokémon it is. Since it was sent by Mr. Ruan, it must not be an ordinary Pokeball. I guess it must be from the three great families. Mr. Ruan has tens of millions of dollars in assets, how could he only give it to the three royal families? I guess it must be a quasi-divine egg." When they saw Ruan Hongsheng's gift, everyone immediately started whispering. Ruan Hongsheng ignored everyone and walked straight to the door and pressed the doorbell. After pressing the button for a long time, no one opened the door. Ruan Hongsheng was stunned. Could there be no one in the room? At this time, a middle-aged man suddenly stepped forward and said, "Mr. Ruan, please don't bother. We have been waiting here for more than an hour, but no one opened the door." "That's right. I came here early in the morning before daybreak. You also said that I came here last night, but was kicked out. In fact, it wasn't that there was no one in the house, but the three members of the Lin family were shocked when they saw the scene outside the house. After much thought, I think it's better to just ignore it and not open the door. Maybe they will leave on their own after a while." But what they didn't expect was that these people were really persistent. I waited from morning till noon, but no one left. Don't these people need to eat? Lin Rui asked unhappily. As soon as Lin Rui finished speaking, he saw someone coming back with a bunch of lunch boxes. Oh my god, this is preparing for a protracted war. Lin Rui complained helplessly. But this morning, he collected a lot of negative emotions, allowing his negative emotion value to successfully break through the 100,000 mark. During this period of time, Lin Rui hardly spent any negative emotion points. That's why I have accumulated so much negative emotion value. I can't go out now anyway, why don't I draw a lottery? It's been a while since I last drew a lottery. Just do it. Lin Rui called out the system and entered the lottery page. Start. Following Lin Rui's command, the turntable began to turn. Lin Rui silently counted 5 numbers in his mind and pressed the stop button. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a bottle of detoxification spray through the lottery. It has been a while since I last participated in a lottery, so Lin Rui thought his luck would get better, but he didn't expect it to be as bad as before. Continue. Anyway, with a negative emotion value of 100,000, he doesn't believe that nothing good will come out. The turntable started to move again. Still silently reciting 5 numbers. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning a pack of Sosofii through the lucky draw. Oh my god, fertilizers are out now, why would I need this stuff if I don't take it seriously? Lin Rui complained again speechlessly and started the 3rd lottery. The 4th time. The 5th time. The 6th. The 7th time. I pulled it out 10 times in a row, and it was either tree fruits or spray medicine. Lin Rui is fighting against this broken system. This draw lasted from noon to afternoon. After 3 hours, Lin Rui's eyes were almost blurry, but there was still nothing that excited him. There was a lot of junk. Lin Rui took a look at the balance of negative emotion value, which was still 5. Draw another 20,000 at the end, leaving 30,000 just in case. If I can't win anything good with this 20,000 yuan, I will never draw a lottery again. Lin Rui swore. The turntable starts. Stop. Perhaps Lin Rui's oath worked, and the system finally produced something good. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the cursed talisman won through the lottery. A cursed talisman? It's actually a cursed talisman. Finally, the secret treasure has been revealed. Oh, heaven! Oh, earth! Do you know how long I have been waiting for this secret treasure? Lin Rui couldn't help but wail. Meanwhile, outside the villa. Did you just hear anything? Yes, I seemed to hear a ghost scream, as if it came from the villa. Ghost screaming? No way, there is a ghost in the Lin family villa. Don't scare me. How could there be a ghost in broad daylight? You are just scaring yourself. As soon as the man finished speaking, a strange laugh was heard in the villa again. Fuck, there really is a ghost, everyone run. After saying this, the man ran away. Some people who didn't know what was going on saw him running away like a lost soul, thinking that something had happened, and they also fled the place. At this time, Lin Rui didn't know that his laughter had actually scared away half of the people at the door. Chapter 82. A mechanism unique to this world. Lin Rui didn't know that his laughter scared away half of the people. At this moment, all his attention was on the cursed talisman he had just drawn. Cursed talisman, a strange and terrifying talisman. When a Pokémon carries it, the power of its ghost attribute skills and moves will increase. As you can see from this introduction, this secret treasure is tailor-made for Ghastly. Lin Rui currently only has Ghastly, a ghost-type Pokémon, and this cursed symbol is undoubtedly for Ghastly. Lin Rui released Ghastly from the Pokeball, then took out the cursed talisman from the system backpack and handed it to Ghastly. Gars, this is for you, you must keep it well. Lin Rui said seriously. The moment Lin Rui took out the cursed talisman, Ghastly stared at it with shining eyes, but Lin Rui had not given any instructions yet, so Ghastly did not dare to take any action. Now, as soon as Lin Rui finished speaking, Ghastly rushed over excitedly and swallowed the cursed talisman in one gulp. That's right, he swallowed it in one gulp. I go. You loser, you actually swallowed the secret treasure. Lin Rui was so angry that he reached out to catch Ghastly, but he missed and fell flat on his face. Shit. I forgot that Ghastly is a ghost-type Pokémon and has no physical body. However, when Lin Rui turned around, he suddenly found that Ghastly seemed to have grown bigger. No, it's not just bigger, it's still getting bigger. I'll go, what's going on? Lin Rui hurriedly used the Eye of Truth to check Ghastly. Garces, Flash Form. Level, LV.9. After just 2 glances, Lin Rui discovered that Ghastly's level had suddenly risen to level 9. You have to know that Ghastly was born not long ago, and he didn't give Ghastly any magic candy, so Ghastly's level had always been only level 5, but now it has reached level 9 in the blink of an eye. However, this is not over yet. Lin Rui rubbed his eyes and found that Ghastly, which was only level 9 just now, had upgraded to level 10. After a moment, it became level 11 again. Level 12. Level 13. It wasn't until level 15 that Ghastly stopped upgrading. Garces, Flash Form. Level, LV.15. Attribute, Ghost/Poison. Characteristic, Floating. Combat Power, Elite Level. Qualification, Quasi-God Level. Skills, Strange Light, Licking, Poison, Black Fog, Turbid Fog, Song of the End, Immobilization, Scare, Clearing Smoke, Mirror Attribute, Hypnosis, Black Gaze, Tooth for Tooth. Not only did Ghastly reach level 15, reaching elite combat power, he also learned 3 skills, Hypnosis, Black Gaze and Tooth for Tooth. This. After reading Ghastly's message, Lin Rui fell into deep thought. There is no doubt that Ghastly's huge improvement is entirely due to swallowing the cursed talisman. But this phenomenon completely broke Lin Rui's cognition. Before, he had always thought that secret treasures could only be carried, but he didn't expect that they could be swallowed directly. Could it be that this is a world mechanism unique to this world? In order to verify his doubts, Lin Rui immediately took out his mobile phone and started searching for relevant information online. Sure enough, after searching, he found a large number of videos posted by trainers online. Without exception, these videos are about trainers who get huge improvements after letting their Pokémon swallow secret treasures. After watching these videos, Lin Rui seemed to have opened the door to a new world. Oh my god, this is actually possible. This means that Pokémon can swallow treasures infinitely to strengthen themselves. The most important thing is that Lin Rui realized one thing. Before, he was worried that if he used magic candy to upgrade Pokémon too quickly, it might arouse suspicion from interested parties. Now that we know that Pokémon can level up and increase their strength by swallowing secret treasures, doesn't this give us a good excuse? Thinking of this, Lin Rui wished he could immediately convert all the remaining negative emotion points into magic candies for the Pokémon to eat. But it only took a moment for him to dismiss the idea. Using magic candies to increase the level of Pokémon is certainly convenient and quick, but doesn't this take away the fun of training Pokémon? Thinking of this, Lin Rui decided not to exchange magic candies in the future unless it was absolutely necessary. Although he no longer has the shortcut of exchanging magic candies for upgrades, he still has another shortcut. At this time, Lin Rui looked out the window and focused his attention on the group of people outside. Originally, Lin Rui didn't want to deal with this group of people. But now, he changed his mind. But when he drew aside the curtains and looked out, "I'll go, where is the person?" When I saw it at noon, there was still a large crowd of people outside. Now, there are only 2 or 3 kittens left. Before, when Lin Rui drew the cursed talisman, he let out a creepy laugh that scared away half of the people. Most of the remaining half of the people saw that there were not many people around and so followed suit. But there is still a small number of people who still persist. Outside the Lin family villa. Seeing that there were few people around, Ruan Ongshen's secretary reminded him, "Boss, most of the people have left. Why don't we leave too?" Ruan Hongsheng hesitated for a moment and said, "Wait a little longer. If there is no movement within half an hour, it won't be too late for us to leave." Seeing that the boss said so, the female secretary could only continue to wait patiently. However, at this moment, the door of the Lin family villa suddenly opened. Lin Rui pretended to be sleepy and walked out of the villa. After seeing Lin Rui, the people outside the house immediately surrounded him as if they saw prey. "Hello, Mr. Lin, I am. Nephew Lin, I am. Hello, Lin, I am." For a moment, everyone was talking about their own things and there was chaos. "Stop, stop, stop." Lin Rui waved his hand to stop everyone and said, "Can you please speak one by one? I can't hear what you are saying." At once. At this time, Lin Rui saw Ruan Hongsheng behind the crowd and was slightly stunned. Why is this old ghost here too? Is he here to give gifts as well? Looking at the Pokeball in Ruan Hongshen's hand, Lin Rui guessed. Let's start with President Ruan. Lin Rui pointed at Ruan Hongsheng and said. Hearing this, Ruan Hongsheng, who was standing behind the crowd, was stunned. The people around him ran too fast just now and pushed him to the back. He thought he would have to wait for a long time, but he didn't expect Lin Rui to find him. This kid does have some good sense. Thinking of this, Ruan Hongsheng immediately smiled, pushed through the crowd and said with a smile, My nephew, congratulations, congratulations on your admission to Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. This is a small gift from me as your uncle, I hope you will accept it. Lin Rui did not accept the gift handed over by Ruan Hongsheng. Instead, he showed a playful smile and said, Mr. Ruan, if I remember correctly, I don't think I know you well. I even have some grudges against you. After all, you fired my dad. Hearing Lin Rui's words, Ruan Hongsheng felt a chill on his back. He was so scared that he immediately admitted his mistake and said, Nephew, no, Lin Rui, Brother Rui, it was me who didn't recognize the great man before. I was blind. As long as your father is willing, you can go back to work tomorrow and be promoted directly to General Manager. Do you think it's okay? As he spoke, Ruan Hongsheng handed the Pokeball forward again. Chapter 83. A Great Harvest. Lin Rui glanced at the Pokeball in Ruan Hongsheng's hand. Big Jaw Ant, Pokeball form. Attribute, Ground. Qualification, Hall Master level. The boss is worthy of being the boss. The first thing he did was to get such a rare Pokémon. Although the Mandible Ant is a ground type, its final evolution, the Desert Dragonfly, does have both ground and dragon attributes. Among Pokémon, any Pokémon that has anything to do with the word dragon has a strength beyond imagination. However, what made Lin Rui somewhat dissatisfied was that this giant-jawed ant only had the qualifications of a museum owner. If it had the qualifications of a king level or above, he might consider reluctantly accepting it. I'm sorry, Mr. Ruan, I don't need any Pokémon anymore. Lin Rui politely declined. But when Ruan Hongsheng heard these words, they had a different meaning. Ruan Hongsheng thought that Lin Rui refused to accept the Pokeball because he was still angry and unwilling to forgive him. Thinking of this, Ruan Hongsheng immediately said to the secretary beside him, Go, buy a quasi-divine egg immediately. Hiss. When the people around heard this, they took a deep breath. That's a quasi-divine egg. Even the most ordinary egg starts at 8 digits. Ruan Hongsheng has invested a lot of money in this. Seeing that Ruan Hongsheng was willing to spend so much money, the people around him looked at the gifts in their hands and immediately decided to change them. All of a sudden, everyone took out their cell phones and called for help. Seeing that Ruan Hongsheng had misunderstood, Lin Rui slapped his forehead and said helplessly, Mr. Ruan, it's not what you think. I really don't lack Pokémon anymore. I can't even cultivate all the Pokémon I have right now. If you give me another one, I won't have enough resources to cultivate it. Lin Rui deliberately emphasized the word resources, hoping that Ruan Hongsheng would understand. Ruan Hongsheng has been working in the business world for many years and has developed the ability to read people's expressions. He immediately understood what Lin Rui meant. I understand, I understand. I'll arrange it right away. Having said that, Ruan Hongsheng turned around and gave instructions to the female secretary. Soon, the female secretary hurried away holding the Pokeball. After the female secretary left, Ruan Hongsheng immediately stood aside and gave his seat to someone else behind him. Then a middle-aged man came forward. Seeing that the other party was unfamiliar, Lin Rui asked, Who are you? Without waiting for the middle-aged man to answer, Ruan Hongsheng on the side introduced Lin Rui, This is Mr. Zhao Yalan from Jianghai Automobile City. Yes, yes, Mr. Ruan is right. I, Zhao Yalan, opened a car city in Jianghai City. If you, Lin, want to buy a car, you can come to me. As he spoke, Zhao Yalan handed over a business card. Lin Rui took the business card, took a look at it, and put it away. Then, Zhao Yalan handed over a set of car keys and said, Little friend Lin, this is a small gift from me. It's not a token of respect. Seeing the car keys, Lin Rui frowned slightly, wondering what was wrong with this guy. He actually gave him a car for no reason. Didn't he know that he would be reporting to university soon? Even if he gave him the car, he couldn't drive it. Besides, cars are not very valuable in this world. Except for business CEOs like Ruan Hongsheng and ordinary people who can drive, trainers basically rely on Pokémon for travel. Seeing that Lin Rui was reluctant to take the car keys, Zhao Yalan did not dare to withdraw his hand and could only maintain the same posture. Seeing that the situation had reached a stalemate, Ruan Hongsheng stepped forward again. Boss Zhao, this is where you're wrong. Nephew Lin is a trainer, and he can't use the car you gave him. With Ruan Hongsheng's help, Zhao Yalan immediately responded, yes, I didn't think it through. I'll have someone send some secret treasures over right away. After hearing this, Lin Rui relaxed his brows and smiled. Seeing this scene, Ruan Hongsheng instantly understood what Lin Rui meant, and was even more grateful for his decision. Fortunately, he guessed right. Then, he said to Zhao Yalan, that's right, of course we have to give a secret treasure to a trainer as a gift. Ruan Hongsheng said this in a loud voice, intentionally so that more people could hear it. Those who could come to the Lin family to give gifts were all smart people. After hearing what Ruan Hongsheng said, they understood what to give. Those who were originally planning to send secret treasures secretly rejoiced that they had not sent the wrong gift, while those who were not planning to send secret treasures hurriedly ordered their subordinates to get the secret treasures as soon as possible. At the same time, senior executives from various companies flocked to the breeding houses in Jianghai City and the shopping malls under the Pokémon League. As soon as they arrived, they started to search for all kinds of secret treasures, without asking the price or caring about their attributes, they would buy all the expensive ones. Little friend Lin, this is my gift, please accept it. Poison Needle, a poison attribute secret treasure, okay, I appreciate your thoughtfulness. Lin Rui smiled and accepted the poisonous secret treasure. Little friend Lin, this is my gift, please accept it. It's charcoal. I like it. It's just right for my strong chicken. Thank you very much. Lin Rui accepted the fire attribute secret treasure charcoal again with a smile on his face. Little friend Linear. Okay, thank you. Half an hour later, Lin Rui had collected no less than 10 secret treasures. After delivering the secret treasures, these people didn't say anything and didn't make any requests, as if these secret treasures were given to Lin Rui for free. In fact, Lin Rui didn't know that these people were giving him these secret treasures for free. First of all, Lin Rui was admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, which means that as long as Lin Rui graduates in the future, he will at least be a gym leader level trainer. If you're lucky, you might become a top level trainer. If you are not careful and smoke comes out of your ancestral grave, you will be the champion. If you have a good relationship with a champion or a top level trainer, you will get more benefits in the future. To put it another way, even if Lin Rui failed to become the champion, failed to become a top level trainer, even if he was only a gym leader level trainer in the end, they would not have lost out. After all, a gym leader level trainer is considered an important figure in Dragon Country. Moreover, the extensive network of contacts of those who can graduate from Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is the greatest support that Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University gives to every graduate. You know, after the founding of Dragon Kingdom, many top trainers graduated from Dragon Kingdom National Defense University. As long as Lin Rui shows that he is a graduate of Dragon Country's National Defense Pokémon University, he will be able to get by anywhere. After everyone had given their gifts, Ruan Hongshen's secretary finally arrived. Boss, the gift is here. The secretary ran to Ruan Hongsheng and said breathlessly. Okay, you go down first. Ruan Hongsheng took a wooden box and said to the female secretary. Then, Ruan Hongsheng handed the wooden box to Lin Rui and said, My dear nephew, this is a gift from me. Do you like it? Having said that, Ruan Hongsheng opened the wooden box. The next second, a golden light burst out from the wooden box. This is... After the dazzling golden light, Lin Rui looked at the items in the box and asked in surprise. Chapter 84. Golden Crown. When Lin Rui saw what was in the box, he was stunned for a moment. There was actually a crown in the box, a golden crown. The Eye of Truth opens. Golden crown, a beautiful golden crown. Some people will be very happy to receive it. What? After reading the introduction, Lin Rui had only one thought. Tasteless. This golden crown looks very gorgeous and awesome. But after reading the introduction, it's the same as if nothing was said, it means nothing. Mr. Ruan, I'm not here to recycle jewelry. Why do I need this thing? Take it, take it. If you really want to give me something, you can just give me a heart drop or a mysterious drop. Lin Rui said. Hearing this, Ruan Hongsheng came forward and whispered, "My dear nephew, this is not an ordinary crown. It can increase the individual values of Pokémon to the maximum." Individual value. After Ruan Hongshen's reminder, Lin Rui immediately thought of the individual value of Pokémon. In previous Pokémon games, each Pokémon had 6 dimensions of individual value. They are physical strength, physical attack, physical defense, special defense, and speed. Each Pokémon has a different individual value, ranging from 0-31. If it is the full amount of 31 points, it is called V. If one individual value is 31 points, it is 1V, if 2 individual values are 31 points, it is 2V, and so on. The highest is 6V. But that's a setting in the game, it doesn't exist in reality. Lin Rui is very sure of this. After all, if there is such a thing as individual value in reality, his real eyes cannot fail to see it. In other words, the Pokémon in this world actually have individual values like in the game, but his true eye cannot see it. But soon, this idea was denied by Lin Rui. If this world really has such a thing as individual value, then why was there no such item as individual value on the appraisal report when he went to appraise Pokémon before? Just when Lin Rui was puzzled, Ruan Hongsheng said, "This crown was given to me by an old man when I was young and adventuring outside. He told me that as long as I bring this crown to him, he can help me raise the individual value of the Pokémon to the highest level." Having said this, Ruan Hongsheng paused for a moment before continuing, "Then, when I wanted to look for him, I found that I couldn't find him no matter how hard I looked." Hearing this, Lin Rui's mind suddenly flashed back to the scene of himself playing the Pokémon game in his previous life. At that time, Pokémon launched the latest Vermilion series, which included such a plot. After the protagonist obtains the Golden Crown, he can go to the training hut below Cerulean City to find the old man and use the Golden Crown to directly increase the individual value of the Pokémon to the maximum. But that's just a game after all. Could it exist in real life? What confuses Lin Rui the most is whether individual values really exist in the real world. All these mysteries seem to be related to this Golden Crown. Thinking of this, Lin Rui actually already had plans to accept the Golden Crown. After all, he is a researcher at the Dragon National Academy of Sciences. If he can discover that Pokémon really have individual values in this world, he will definitely shock the world. In that case, I'll accept it first. "Thank you, Mr. Ruan." Lin Rui thanked. "Ah, why thank you? We are all family." Ruan Hongsheng said politely, "Go back and tell your father that if he is willing to come back, the door of Hongsheng Group will always be open to him. As long as he is willing, the position of General Manager of Hongsheng Group will be his." Lin Rui nodded and said, "I will convey your meaning to him." "Well, I won't fish for it. Take care, Mr. Ruan." After working for nearly an hour, I finally sent these people away. However, this time Lin Rui really made a lot of money. After returning to the room, Lin Rui immediately counted the harvest. First of all, there are 10 secret treasures of various types, namely charcoal, poison needles, silver powder, metal film, electric ball, soft sand, etc. Secondly, there are several evolution stones. Of course, what surprised Lin Rui the most was the golden crown given by Ruan Hongsheng. However, it is a pity that there are no Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones among these gifts. But if you think about it carefully, this is normal. After all, Mega Evolution has not been made public yet, so naturally not many people know about Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones. Thinking of this, Lin Rui's eyes suddenly lit up, and he wondered whether he should stock up a batch of Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones in advance. In this way, after the Mega Evolution is announced, you can sell the extra Evolution Stones and Keystones, and make a lot of money. The funding issue is easy to solve. Before the Mega Evolution was announced, these Evolution Stones and Keystones were worthless, and no one would treat these things as treasures. But how can I acquire it myself? You can't just post the acquisition notice online. It is possible to do this, but it will leave traces and involve certain risks. After all, Xiao Yun has already stated that if the academic report on Mega Evolution is published, Lin Rui will be the first author. By then, if someone found out that Lin Rui had purchased the Evolution Stones and Keystones in advance, it would definitely cause unnecessary trouble. So in order to avoid trouble, online acquisition is definitely not an option. then the only option is to acquire it offline or find someone to cooperate with. Offline acquisitions are also fraught with difficulties. After all, he had no way and didn't know where to find evolution stones and keystones. He had bought the Mega Evolution Stone of Flammel on the black market before, but that was pure luck. Who knows if he will have such good luck again in the future? If you are looking for someone to collaborate with, who should you look for? Previously, Xiao Yun collected Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones through official channels, so this route is definitely not possible. Then who among the rest of his people has the ability to collect Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones? After much thought, Lin Rui felt that only one person had this ability. That is the owner of Tianhai breeding house Qin Yumo. Thinking of this, Lin Rui couldn't wait to rush to the Tianhai breeding house. But look at the sky outside. Well, it's already so late, I guess I can only go find Sister Yumo tomorrow. Seeing that it was getting late, Lin Rui had to give up and plan to look for Qin Yumo the next day. Then, Lin Rui divided the gifts received today. First, he left behind the secret treasures he needed, and then he also left behind the secret treasures he might need and the evolution stones of various attributes. Lin Rui decided to sell the remaining unused secret treasures to Qin Yumo when he went to see her tomorrow. This would serve as startup capital for purchasing Mega Evolution Stones and Keystones. It's a shame to say that Lin Rui is now a Lord-level trainer after all. But his pocket is cleaner than his face. If Ruan Hongsheng and others hadn't come to give him gifts today, he probably wouldn't have the startup capital to buy the Mega Evolution Stone. Chapter 85. Cooperation. The next day, Lin Rui set an alarm and got up early. If he didn't have to go find Qin Yumo today, he would definitely continue to sleep until noon. When Lin Rui arrived at Tianhai breeding house, it was only 9 o'clock in the morning, but there were already quite a few customers in the store. Since becoming the spokesperson for Tianhai breeding house, Lin Rui often comes to the store from time to time. So all the waiters in the store already knew Lin Rui. After Lin Rui entered the room, he greeted several people and then asked, "Sister Qian, is Sister Yumo here?" "She's upstairs. You can go up and find her yourself," said the store manager Kong Qian. "Okay, thank you Sister Qian." Lin Rui thanked him and went upstairs. Boom boom boom. "Please come in." "Sister Yumo, are you busy?" Lin Rui asked after entering the room. Hearing the voice, Qin Yumo looked up and was stunned to see that it was Lin Rui who came in. Then a smile appeared on his face and he said, "What's the wind that blew you here today? The college entrance examination is over, so I came to see you." Lin Rui said casually. "Look at me." Qin Yumo glanced at Lin Rui suspiciously and then said, "Okay, I don't know you yet. If you have anything to say, just tell me. I'm busy." Hearing this, Lin Rui smiled and poured out a bunch of secret treasures from his bag. "Sister Yumo, I'm here to deliver the goods to you. Are you going to rob?" Looking at the pile of secret treasures on the table, Qin Yumo was stunned. After a moment, she suddenly found that one of the secret treasures, the sharp claw, looked familiar. "This seems to have been sold in our store yesterday. How did it end up in your hands?" Qin Yumo picked up the sharp claw and observed it carefully, and found that it was sold from her store, and it was just sold yesterday. She was in the store at the time, and a man ran into the store in a hurry and asked without saying a word what the most expensive secret treasure was. Then the clerk introduced him to the sharp claw, and the man paid by credit card without even asking the price. From the time he entered the door to the time he bought the sharp claws and left, it took no more than 3 minutes, so Qin Yumo was very impressed with both this man and the sharp claws. Lin Rui chuckled and recounted what happened yesterday with exaggeration. After a while, Qin Yumo asked in shock, "Are you saying that you received an admission letter from the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University?" Even though she was very optimistic about Lin Rui, she never expected that Lin Rui would soar to the sky and give her such a big surprise. She originally thought that with Lin Rui's ability, it would be great if he could be admitted to the Holy Capital Pokémon University or the Magic Capital Pokémon University. But this kid was actually admitted to Dragon Country's top university, Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. "Do you have the admission letter? Take it out and show it to me," Qin Yumo asked impatiently. "Don't mention it, Lin Rui actually brought it." The purpose of his visit today was to find Qin Yumo to cooperate, so in order to increase his persuasiveness, he not only brought the admission letter, but also brought the certificate from Long Academy of Sciences. Lin Rui took out the admission letter from his bag and handed it to Qin Yumo. Qin Yumo carefully took the admission letter, looked at it carefully, and after confirming that it was authentic, he couldn't help but take a breath. At this moment, Qin Yumo felt how correct his previous investment in Lin Rui was. Qin Yumo stared at Lin Rui for a long time, until Lin Rui coughed twice to remind him, and then Qin Yumo withdrew his gaze. Then, she adjusted her mentality, looked at Lin Rui with a smile and said, "Brother Lin Rui, don't forget your sister when you become successful in the future." "Of course, but you don't have to wait until later. I'm coming to find you now," Lin Rui said with a smile. "Now?" Qin Yumo expressed his confusion. At this time, Lin Rui pointed to the secret treasures on the table and said, "Sister Yumo, I want to use these secret treasures as a stake and do a big business with you." "What big deal?" After Lin Rui said this, Qin Yumo became even more confused. Then, Lin Rui put away his smile, his expression became extremely serious and he said, "Sister Yumo, I came to you because I trust you, so I hope you can promise me that this matter must not be known to others." "What's going on? Why are you being so mysterious?" "This matter concerns the entire world. Once exposed, it will change people's perception of Pokémon." "It concerns the whole world? Changing people's perception of Pokémon?" Qin Yumo suddenly had an illusion that either Lin Rui was crazy or she was crazy. But before she could say anything, Lin Rui spoke again. "Not long ago, I discovered that Pokémon that have evolved to their final form can evolve again. I call this Mega Evolution." "What?" Hearing these words, Qin Yumo was extremely shocked, which directly overturned her cognition. How is it possible that a Pokémon that has evolved into its final form can evolve again? "Lin Rui, are you sure you're not talking nonsense because of a fever? How could a Pokémon that has evolved into its final form evolve again?" Qin Yumo asked in surprise. In Lin Rui's opinion, it was perfectly normal for Qin Yumo to have such a reaction. For anyone who doesn't know about Mega Evolution, this news is undoubtedly a bombshell. Lin Rui smiled and took out his Dragon National Academy of Sciences certificate from his bag and said, "Sister Yumo, take a look at this first." "This is..." Qin Yumo took the certificate and opened it, and a look of surprise immediately appeared in his eyes. Lin Rui turned out to be a researcher at the Dragon Country Academy of Sciences. This surprised Qin Yumo even more than Lin Rui being admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. "Sister Yumo, I'm not in a position to disclose the research data on Mega Evolution, but as you can see, I'm from the Dragon National Academy of Sciences. This alone is enough to prove what I just said," Lin Rui said very seriously. However, the next second, Qin Yumo's words almost broke Lin Rui's defense. "Your ID isn't fake, is it? You just paid some money and asked someone to make it for you." "What?" Lin Rui's face was filled with black lines. "Sister Yumo, this joke is not funny at all. Tisk, you really have no sense of humor." Ding! Negative emotions from Qin Yumo, +1. Seeing the system structure, Lin Rui was speechless again. In fact, the moment Qin Yumo saw the certificate, he knew that what Lin Rui said was true. After all, this kind of national-level certificate is not so easy to forge. "Come on, what do you want me to do by telling you this?" After joking, Qin Yumo asked the question that she cared about most. Lin Rui organized his words and said, "To achieve Mega Evolution, you need two crucial items, the Mega Evolution Stone and the key. This is the Mega Evolution Stone." Lin Rui took out his Flame Chicken Mega Evolution Stone, and then he continued, "The research on Mega Evolution has reached the final stage, and I believe it will be announced soon. Once announced, the prices of Mega Evolution Stones and keys will inevitably skyrocket. I hope that before that, Sister Yumo, you can use your connections to collect as many Mega Evolution Stones and keys as possible." After hearing this, Qin Yumo finally understood the purpose of Lin Rui's visit to her. But why did Lin Rui come to her? Chapter 86. Today's separation is for a better reunion tomorrow. "Lin Rui, there is one thing I don't understand, why did you come to me? Wouldn't it be better if you did it yourself?" Qin Yumo asked in confusion. "Because I believe in you, Sister Yumo, and you are a businessman with your own purchasing channels," Lin Rui explained with a mixture of truth and falsehood. Qin Yumo stared at Lin Rui suspiciously for a few seconds. Although she didn't quite believe his lies, with her keen business sense, she thought this was indeed a promising idea. "Aren't you afraid that after you tell me about this, I will go it alone?" Qin Yumo asked. Lin Rui smiled and said, I just said it, I believe you, Sister Yumo. In fact, what Qin Yumo said was right. If she really left him and worked on her own, there would be nothing she could do. However, Lin Rui believed that Qin Yumo was not such a person. Otherwise she wouldn't have given him shiny ghastly. Even if you can make a lot of money by hoarding Mega Evolution Stones, it is still far less valuable than shiny ghastly. Lin Rui came to find Qin Yumo, actually he also wanted to repay Qin Yumo. Seeing Lin Rui's sincere eyes, Qin Yumo immediately took off his disguise, took a long breath and asked, then how do we divide the money we make? Lin Rui thought for a moment and said, you take 7% and I take 3%. I'll tell you this news and the method to identify the Mega Evolution Stone. I'll also invest in these secret treasures. A total of % is not too much, right? Qin Yumo looked at the secret treasure on the table, and then said, how about this, I won't take advantage of you 64, I will give you 6 and you will give me 4, and the extra portion will be considered as my hard work fee, do you have any objection? No problem. Lin Rui said immediately. Are you kidding? Originally, Lin Rui was satisfied with 30% and now Qin Yumo gave him an extra 10%. What objection could he have? Okay, then it's settled. Afterwards, Lin Rui told Qin Yumo how to distinguish between Mega Evolution Stones and Key Stones. He also listed all the Pokémon that are known to be able to Mega Evolve. Okay, I will start purchasing tomorrow, but I can't guarantee how much I can get in the end. Qin Yumo said. It's okay, whatever you have is whatever you have. Lin Rui said with a smile. Afterwards, Lin Rui said goodbye to Qin Yumo and left the Tianhai breeding house. Not long after walking out of Tianhai's breeding house, Lin Rui's cell phone started ringing non-stop. Lin Rui took out his mobile phone and saw that the class group message directly showed 99+. In an instant, Lin Rui didn't want to watch anymore. But just as he was about to turn his phone to silent mode, he saw someone tagged him in the class group. Li Mingxian, Lin Rui, did you receive your admission letter? Did you fail to get into university? Without waiting for Lin Rui to reply, Sun Ji jumped out first. Li Mingxian, what do you mean by that? My brother Rui is the one who won against Master Su. How could he not have received an admission letter? Previously, the news that Lin Rui defeated the gym leader Su Yu in the battle assessment spread throughout Jianghai City the next day. But ordinary people only know that Lin Rui defeated Su Yu, and they don't know that Lin Rui has been admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. This matter was only circulated among the upper-class people in Jianghai City. In any case, Li Mingxian definitely didn't know about it. At this time, Li Mingxian saw what Sun Haifa said, replied with a hee emoticon, and then edited a message. Li Mingxian, Sun Ji, you are a really competent follower. The school has issued a notice, and Lin Rui is not on the list at all. At the same time as everyone received their admission letters, Jianghai No. 1 Middle School had already announced the list of students who were admitted to the Pokémon University. Unfortunately, Lin Rui's name did not appear on it. Similarly, Zhang Jianan's name was not on the list. As soon as Li Mingxian said this, the class group immediately exploded. No way, Lin Rui didn't get into the Pokémon University. That's impossible. Didn't Lin Rui win all 3 battles? He even defeated the gym leader. Could it be that the school missed Lin Rui's name? That's impossible. How could it be missed? Besides, if anyone was missed, it would be impossible for Lin Rui to be missed. I just checked, and not only is Lin Rui's name not there, but even Zhang Jianan's name is not there. It might be an accident that Lin Rui was not on the list, but the fact that even Zhang Jianan was not on the list was a bit odd. For a moment, everyone speculated whether something had happened to the two. Some people even tagged Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan crazily in the group. Lin Rui edited a message and was about to send it out. However, at this time, the old class teacher who had been lurking in the group for many years and remained silent suddenly appeared in the group. No need to guess, Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan have been admitted to Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Because Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is directly under the Dragon Country Pokémon League headquarters, it is not included in the rankings. After being silent for a few seconds, the class group suddenly exploded again. Sun Ji was the first to say, "Oh my god, Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, Brother Rui is awesome." Oh my god, Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan were both admitted to the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Brother Rui, please remember me when you become rich. Li Mingxian, impossible, Dragon National Defense Pokémon University is an invitation-only university, how could Lin Rui be admitted? Looking at the message sent by Li Mingxian, Lin Rui smiled slightly, deleted the message he had just edited, and quickly edited another one and sent it out. How is that impossible? It was Master Su who invited me. The group became even more lively when the person involved, Lin Rui, showed up. Wow, Brother Rui showed up. Brother Rui is awesome. Did you hear that, Li Go? My brother Rui was invited by Master Su himself. After Lin Rui sent this message, he blocked the group message and exited the chat software. However, he did not put the phone in his pocket, but called Sun Ji. The call is connected. Hey, Fatty, did you pass the exam? Previously, Sun Ji had been worried for a long time because he only won one battle assessment. As a brother, he naturally had to show some concern. Sun Ji's hearty laughter came from the other end of the phone. I passed the exam, I passed the exam. Ruizi, I told you that I passed the Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University. You didn't expect it, did you? Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University? It was indeed somewhat beyond Lin Rui's expectations. Although Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University is not as good as the two Pokémon universities in the Imperial Capital and the Magic City, it can still rank third in the country. Of course, this was after the Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University was eliminated. Sun's Haininj is approaching Jiangsu and Zhejiang Pokémon University with a record of 1 win and 2 losses, which shows that his on-the-spot command and reaction capabilities during the battle assessment were recognized by the examiners. Congratulations! Lin Rui said with a smile. However, Sun Ji was silent for a while, and then said sadly, it's a pity that we two brothers have to live in different places. Go away, what do you mean by separated by one side? Do you know how to use idioms? You make me feel like I'm going to die. Lin Rui cursed with a smile. But what Sun Ji said is not wrong. After going to college, it may be difficult to see these classmates again. But all good things must come to an end, and they will have to part ways one day. But he always believed in one thing, today's separation is for a better reunion tomorrow. Chapter 87, Secret Realm of Mountain City, Encounter with Zeraora. The internet says there's a Pikachu here, but I've been looking for it for quite some time and I can't find it. Kayamo. The strong chicken led the way and signaled Lin Rui to follow quickly. At this time, Lin Rui was looking for Pikachu in the secret realm of the mountain city. As the day to report to school is getting closer, Lin Rui is eager to capture a Pikachu to make up for the team's disadvantage. Originally, he could go directly to the breeding house and buy ready-made Pikachu or Pokémon eggs. But he visited all the breeding houses in Jianghai City and couldn't find a suitable Pikachu or Piku. The main reason was that his qualifications were a little bit poor. The best qualifications he had seen were only at the Overlord level, which was too low for him. Moreover, the Pokémon sold in the breeding house are of relatively low levels. If you buy Pokémon eggs, you need to hatch and breed them again, which does not have enough time. So, after much thought, Lin Rui decided to go directly to the secret realm to capture a wild Pikachu. As for why it must be Pikachu, that is Lin Rui's obsession. Who among those who have watched the Pokémon anime doesn't want to have a Pikachu like Pikachu? So, he collected a lot of information on the internet and learned that Pikachu and Piku appeared in the secret realm of Shancheng in Shancheng, so he flew to Shancheng overnight. According to the information on the internet, Lin Rui originally thought that it would be easy to find Pikachu, but after entering the secret realm for almost a day, he didn't see a single Pikachu. Not to mention Pikachu, I haven't even seen an electric-type Pokémon yet. Along the way, the most common Pokémon I saw were Bug-type and Grass-type Pokémon. But this is not surprising. The terrain of the Mountain City secret realm is mainly high mountains, and the mountains are full of trees. Isn't it a paradise for Bug-type Pokémon and Grass-type Pokémon? Lin Rui looked up at the sky and saw that the sun was about to set. The Mountain City secret realm is an A-level secret realm, and the A-level secret realm is not safe at night. At least for Lin Rui now, it is not safe. But he was unwilling to go back like this. After all, if he went back now, he would have to come back tomorrow and walk the same path he walked today again. After hesitating for a long time, Lin Rui decided that if he could find the cave before the sun set, he would spend the night in the secret realm. If he couldn't find it, he would have to go back and come back tomorrow. Then he took the strong chicken and began to look for a suitable cave. However, instead of finding the cave, Lin Rui discovered a group of magnemites. So many magnemites! Lin Rui hid aside and roughly counted them. There were at least several hundred magnemites. Although Magnemite is a social Pokémon, the appearance of hundreds of them at once is obviously not normal. Moreover, according to Lin Rui's observation, these little magnetic monsters seem to be moving in a certain direction. Is something going to happen ahead? Lin Rui muttered to himself. He remembered that Magnemite usually appeared near power plants, but there were nothing but mountains here, and there was no power plant. Is there an abandoned power plant in this mountain? But how could there be a power plant in the secret realm? Just follow them and you'll find out, you might even spot Pikachu. After making up his mind, Lin Rui called on Chicken Strong to follow the group of Magnemites carefully. After half an hour, Lin Rui followed the group of Magnemites over the mountain and came to a canyon. There are also more other electric Pokémon around. This is Thunderball and Naughty Bullet. That's Electabuzz and Electabuzz. There are also Thunder Beasts and little cat monsters. Everywhere Lin Rui looked, he saw various types of electric Pokémon, and they were all in extremely large groups. Hey, that's not right. So many electric Pokémon are here, but why is Pikachu nowhere to be seen? Is there no Pikachu here? Just as Lin Rui had this question, a group of yellow figures appeared on the other side of the canyon. After a moment, the group of yellow figures stopped on a hill. Lin Rui looked closely and saw that it was the Pikachu family. Not only Pikachu, but also Raichu and Piku. Just when Lin Rui wanted to check if there was any Pikachu or Piku with higher qualifications, a huge rock in the middle of the canyon suddenly burst into a bright light. How is this going? At this moment, although Lin Rui still didn't know why so many electric Pokémon gathered here, no matter how stupid he was, he understood that all this must be related to this glowing boulder. The next second, all the electric Pokémon let out low hums towards the sky, as if they were summoning something. Seeing this, Lin Rui decided to observe the situation first. As a result, the wait lasted for an hour. Just when he was about to lose his patience, a meteor suddenly flashed across the sky. And this meteor seemed to be flying towards here rapidly. Ruined. At this moment, Lin Rui had only this one thought in his mind. If he was hit by this meteor, his life would definitely be over. Strong Chicken, let's go quickly, it will be too late if we don't leave now. After saying that, Lin Rui turned around and was about to run. However, the Strong Chicken reached out and grabbed Lin Rui, while his other hand pointed to the sky. Strong Chicken, it's already this late, are you still in the mood to watch shooting stars? Hearing this, Strong Chicken rolled his eyes at Lin Rui. Ding! Negative emotions from Strong Chicken, plus 99. Lin Rui originally wanted to put the strong pitch back into the Pokeball and run away, but a system prompt that suddenly popped up made him temporarily give up the idea. Lin Rui looked in the direction that Li Zhuangji pointed. At this time, the meteor was very close to the ground and its shape could be vaguely seen. Hey, this doesn't seem to be popular. Lin Rui looked carefully for a while and found that what was in the sky did not seem to be a meteor, but rather a human figure. Lin Rui rubbed his eyes, trying to see more clearly. But in just a short while, the figure had already flown to a position several hundred meters above the ground. This time, Lin Rui could see its appearance clearly. It looks like a cat walking upright, with yellow hair covering its entire body and some blue or black lightning-like patterns on its body. This is Zeraora. This shooting star turned out to be Zeraora. These electric Pokémon are actually summoning Zeraora. Zeraora is not a legendary Pokémon, but a mythical Pokémon, and also the strongest electric Pokémon. And it also has its own exclusive move Plasma Lightning Fist. It is so powerful that it is not inferior to the legendary Pokémon. After seeing that it was Zeraora, Lin Rui thought that if he could subdue it, he would be able to walk around freely. But Lin Rui was just thinking about it. He knew that it was impossible for him to subdue Zeraora. Putting aside whether he has the ability to do so, just the fact that Zeraora hates humans makes it difficult for him to change the other party's mind. Chapter 88. Poachers suddenly appeared in the secret realm of the mountain city. Soon, Zeraora appeared on the boulder. At this moment, all the electric Pokémon present stopped their humming and bowed down to Zeraora, as if they were worshipping a king. When it comes to electric Pokémon, Zeraora is truly like a king. Not only is it powerful, but it is also very kind. But this only applies to Pokémon. Zeraora hates humans very much. Because of human destruction of the environment, the habitats of Pokémon have been destroyed, making it more and more hostile. But these are all descriptions of Zeraora in the Pokémon animated theatrical version. But this is the real world, and Lin Rui doesn't know whether Zeraora in the real world also hates humans like in the animation, or even hates humans. Lin Rui doesn't dare to gamble. If you lose the bet, you will die. At this moment, Zeraora, who was standing on the boulder, suddenly roared, and then the boulder under its feet burst into brighter light again. The electric Pokémon that were illuminated by the light began to evolve. Seeing this scene, Lin Rui's jaw dropped. He never knew Zeraora had such ability. Sure enough, there is still a difference between the real world and animation. Not long after, when these electric Pokémon completed their evolution, Zeraora suddenly stumbled and almost fell. It seems that evolving these electric-type Pokémon has consumed a lot of energy for Zeraora. Now, grab it! At this moment, an accident happened. A group of people suddenly jumped out from both sides of the canyon, commanding their Pokémon to attack Zeraora. What's the situation? Why are there humans here? Who are these people? At this moment, Lin Rui's mind was full of question marks. Boss, don't worry, it definitely can't escape. Be careful, this Pokémon is very powerful. It's strong, but we're not weak either. Brothers, follow me, as long as we catch it, we will be rich. Lin Rui hid in the bushes and heard the conversation between these people clearly. From the conversation between these people, Lin Rui could tell that these people were not trainers, let alone official people. Then there is only one possibility, this group of people are Pokémon poachers. Just like in the anime, there are Pokémon poachers in the real world. They specialize in capturing trainers' Pokémon and wild Pokémon and then selling them illegally. These poachers will do anything for money. Killing people and stealing treasures are commonplace for them. In more serious cases, they will even betray their country. But what puzzled Lin Rui was how this group of poachers sneaked into the secret realm. You should know that Longguo has the strictest policy in the world on catching poachers. Once they are caught in Longguo, their only outcome is death penalty. Therefore, few poachers would take the risk to come to the territory of Dragon Country to carry out operations. Could it be that they came for Zeraora? The more Lin Rui thought about it, the more likely it seemed. After all, Zeraora is a mythical Pokémon. Its strength is there, so it is normal for poachers to covet it. At this time, Lin Rui did not go out rashly, but hid in the dark and observed the strength of the poachers. There are about 10 people on the other side, and they have sent out nearly 20 Pokémon so far. Lin Rui took a look around and found that the weakest of the 20 Pokémon had the combat power of the peak overlord level, and the 2 strongest ones had reached the king level. No matter in terms of numbers or combat power, Lin Rui is unable to contend with them now. If he goes out now, he will only die. Moreover, Lin Rui was sure that these 20 Pokémon were not all the Pokémon in the hands of this group of poachers. They definitely have a backup plan. But he couldn't just sit there and wait for death. Lin Rui took out his cell phone and wanted to notify the Pokémon League. However, when he took out his mobile phone, he found that there was no signal at all in this damn place. Not to mention making phone calls, I can't even send text messages. No. I must stop these poachers. Just as Lin Rui was thinking of a solution, the poachers had already started fighting with the electric Pokémon. This group of poachers was obviously well prepared, and the Pokémon they brought with them were all ground-type Pokémon that could restrain electric-type Pokémon. The electric-type moves of electric-type Pokémon have no effect on them. Soon, the first batch of electric Pokémon were knocked to the ground by the poachers. Seeing more and more electric Pokémon falling one after another, Lin Rui's heart was in his throat. He hastily composed a message and frantically hit send. Hurry up, send it out. Please, let me send it successfully. Lin Rui held up his phone and kept looking for angles. Ding! Finally, after countless attempts, Lin Rui finally sent a text message for help. Jianghai City. Zhang Jianan had just finished taking a shower and was about to go to bed when his cell phone suddenly rang. Zhang Jianan picked it up and saw that it was a text message from Lin Rui, so he smiled and clicked on it. However, when she opened the text message and saw the content, she was stunned for a moment. Jianan, I encountered a group of poachers in the secret realm of Shancheng. The strongest one is probably at the level of a heavenly king. Quickly notify Uncle Zheng and have him report for support. Zhang Jianan didn't suspect anything and immediately rushed to the master bedroom. Dad, something bad has happened. Zhang Baoqiu turned on the light and frowned as he asked, why are you in such a hurry? What happened? Dad, look at this. Zhang Jianan didn't know how to explain, so he just handed the phone to Zhang Baoqiu. Zhang Baoqiu took the phone and looked at it, his face instantly darkened. The next second, he immediately picked up the phone on the bedside table and made an encrypted call. A poacher with the strength of a king of kings has been discovered in the secret realm of the mountain city. Please send someone to arrest him immediately. Seeing that Zhang Baoqiu had finished the call, Zhang Jianan immediately cried and said, Dad, you must save Lin Rui. Don't worry, I have already informed the top management, they will find a way to save Lin Rui. The other side. After receiving instructions from their superiors, the Yamashiro Pokémon League branch immediately took action. The search team of the Secret Realm Management Office immediately entered the Secret Realm. But the scope of the Mountain City's Secret Realm is so large that they didn't find anything unusual for a while. At this moment, Lin Rui's mobile phone suddenly received a message. Lin Rui saw that it was sent by Zhang Jianan. Lin Rui, my father has reported to his superiors that the search team of the Mountain City Pokémon League branch has entered the Secret Realm. Are you safe now? Lin Rui edited the message and clicked send, but it just wouldn't get sent out. At the same time, a scream suddenly came from the battlefield not far away. Lin Rui looked up and saw Ziraora being blown away by Onyx's tail. Under normal circumstances, Ziraora would definitely not be blown away by Onyx, but it is too weak now. Seeing the poacher commanding Onyx to attack Ziraora again, if this attack hits, Ziraora will definitely be in great danger. Lin Rui knew very well that at this moment he was the only one who could save Ziraora. Chapter 89. Fierce Battle. Gyarados, use water cannon. Seeing that Onyx's attack was about to hit Ziraora again, Lin Rui had no time to think and immediately released Gyarados to attack Onyx. Even with attribute restraint and sneak attacks, the strength of the two Pokémon is too different. Gyarados' water cannon only pushed Onyx back a few meters. After being hit by a water cannon, Onyx shook its head and was still able to fight. Where did this wild boy come from, daring to ruin your grandfather's good deeds? The leading poacher was startled when he saw Lin Rui, but he immediately breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Lin Rui was the only one there. Lin Rui walked to Ziraora's side and wanted to check its injuries, but Ziraora bared its teeth at him. Lin Rui knew that Ziraora did not trust him. But Lin Rui still took out a bottle of potion to restore physical strength from his backpack and threw it to Ziraora, saying, I'm not here to arrest you. This is a potion that can restore physical strength. You will recover after drinking it. After saying that, Lin Rui blocked Ziraora behind him and spoke to the poacher leader. I'm sorry, my grandpa has been dead for many years. If you are in a hurry to reincarnate, you might be able to meet my grandpa in the underworld. Ding. Negative emotions from Ding Ping, plus 399. You are such a sharp-tongued boy. You will have to stay here forever today. Big Rock Snake, Sharp Stone Attack. Gyarados, use Tidal Swirl. Although Gyarados has superior attributes, Lin Rui is very clear that everything Gyarados does is in vain in the face of the powerful Onyx. The search team might not be able to arrive in a short while, so he could only let Gyarados delay time as much as possible and put all his hopes on Ziraora. Soon, the big rock controlled countless sharp stones to attack Gyarados and Lin Rui. At this moment, Gyarados released Tidal Swirl. Twirl blocked most of the sharp stone attacks, but a small part of the sharp stone attacks still penetrated Twirl and hit Gyarados. After just one sharp stone attack, Gyarados fell to the ground instantly. Gyarados! Lin Rui yelled. Hearing Lin Rui's cry, Gyarados struggled to get up from the ground. At this time, Lin Rui could clearly see that many parts of Gyarados' body were covered in blood, which showed how terrifying the power of this big rock was. Boy, don't waste your energy. My rock snake is at the peak of the king level. Your Gyarados is no match for Onyx. The poacher's leader Ding Ping said with a sly smile. Lin Rui ignored the other party and asked Gyarados, Gyarados, can you still hold on? Roar! Gyarados roared, with a fierce look in its eyes, as if telling Lin Rui that it could still fight. Gyarados, hold on a little longer, support will be here soon. Lin Rui said this not only to Gyarados, but also to the poachers, hoping to scare them away. But unfortunately, Lin Rui is still too young and too naive. How could a few words scare off these desperate criminals? If they could really be scared off by Lin Rui's words, then they would not be poachers. You know, since they dare to do this job, they have long been prepared to lick blood on the tip of the knife and tie their heads to their belts. Hearing that Lin Rui had called for help, Ding Ping's face immediately became ferocious. Boy, you dare to call for help. I will never let you go today. Brothers, give me a boost. Big Rock Snake, Sharp Stone Attack. Rumble Rock, Rock Crit. Chuan Shan King, Earthquake. At the same time, 3 Pokémon attacked Gyarados and Lin Rui at the same time. Even at its peak, Gyarados would have a hard time taking on a single rock attack from Onix, let alone blocking attacks from 3 opposing Pokémon at the same time. What's more, Gyarados was already seriously injured at this time. It can't withstand the combined attack of 3 Pokémon. Is it over? Am I going to die here? But I haven't become the world's #1 trainer yet. Just as he was embarrassed, Jirali suddenly flashed and stood in front of Gyarados. Then, a huge protective shield rose from under his feet. The attacks of the 3 Pokémon hit the shield, making a loud explosion. This is quick defense. The general quick defense is only the size of a shield, but Zeraora can use a quick defense that is the size of a protective shield. Is this the strength of Zeraora, the strongest electric-type mythical beast? Lin Rui muttered to himself. At the moment when Lin Rui was stunned, Zeraora had already rushed towards the 3 Pokémon. Taking this opportunity, Lin Rui immediately took out the recovery potion and gave it to Gyarados. After a while, after Gyarados recovered, Lin Rui hurriedly commanded Gyarados to rescue other electric Pokémon. Although Lin Rui had been commanding Gyarados to fight, his eyes would always glance at the battlefield on Zeraora's side from time to time. I have to say that Zeraora is really powerful. Even when fighting 1 against 3 and not having an advantage in attributes, Zeraora was still able to fight against these 3 Pokémon on equal terms. At the same time, the search team that entered the secret realm soon noticed the explosions and billowing smoke coming from this side. In the direction of the Grand Canyon, everyone rushed to the Grand Canyon at full speed. It's too late, send more people. Ding Ping looked at the watch on his hand and shouted to his men. More than 10 minutes have passed since they started. If everything went according to plan, the Pokémon League search team wouldn't have found them for more than half an hour. But unfortunately, the variable Lin Rui appeared. Because of his appearance, the search team may arrive earlier. So in order to ensure a smooth retreat, he could only call for help. But after a long period of unsuccessful attacks, he discovered that Zeraora did not look weak at all. Ding Ping thought of the bottle of potion-like substance that Lin Rui had given Zeraora just now. Could it be that the bottle restored Zeraora's strength? Damn it, it must be. Damn it, it's all this bastard's fault. He ruined our plan. At this time, Ding Ping was getting angrier and angrier. The action he had spent so much time planning for a long time failed because of Lin Rui's appearance. Ding Ping knew that he would not be able to capture Zeraora today, and after this incident, the Pokémon League of Dragon Country would definitely strengthen its precautions. I don't know when I will be able to sneak into Dragon Country again. It's all because of this kid. I'm going to kill him. Even if he couldn't capture Zeraora, Ding Ping would kill Lin Rui first to vent his anger. So Ding Ping immediately gave an order to Onix. Big Rock Snake, dig a hole and kill that guy for me. Chapter 90. Death Threat. Lin Rui was far away from Zeraora and the others, and the scene was filled with explosions caused by the collision of skills, so Lin Rui did not hear Ding Ping's instructions. However, the system's prompt made him alert. Ding. Negative emotions from Ding Ping, plus 699. Ding. Negative emotions from Ding Ping, plus 899. Fuck, what's wrong with this bastard? He has added so many negative emotions all at once. Something must be wrong when it's out of the ordinary. I have to be more careful. Lin Rui was not stupid either. He knew that Ding Ping suddenly had such resentment towards him at this time, so something must be going to happen. At this moment, Lin Rui's brain was working rapidly and he looked around vigilantly. Lin Rui looked around. Although there were a large group of electric Pokémon gathered around him, most of them were weak. If a poacher attacks him by surprise, it will be difficult for him to dodge. Come out, strong chicken. In order to ensure safety, Lin Rui had no choice but to release the strong chicken. However, at this moment, the ground beneath his feet suddenly began to shake. Earthquake. The first thing Lin Rui thought of was an earthquake. After all, there are so many ground-type Pokémon on the scene, so it's not surprising that there is an earthquake. But he soon discovered that there was a Pokémon missing from Zeraora. Where did Onyx go? Looking more closely, there was a huge hole on the battlefield over there. Dig a hole. With his brain working rapidly, Lin Rui quickly determined that this huge hole was caused by Onyx's digging skill. Onyx is underground, who is its target? Is it Zeraora? Or yourself? No, everyone, run! As the shaking grew stronger, cracks began to appear on the ground beneath his feet. Combined with the strong hatred that Ding Ping suddenly developed towards him, Lin Rui immediately concluded that Onyx was targeting him. Lin Rui shouted, calling on the surrounding electric Pokémon to run away. But the scene was too chaotic, and Lin Rui's voice was drowned out by the explosions. The electric Pokémon couldn't hear Lin Rui's shouts at all. But the Pokémon's instincts made them sense the danger, and they immediately scattered and fled. Seeing this, Lin Rui quickly fled from here. However, wherever he ran, the ground would crack open. Fuck, this bastard is not going to kill me. At this time, Lin Rui also reacted. Ding Ping probably wanted to kill himself because his plan failed. Even though Onyx is not a Pokémon known for its speed, it is still not something Lin Rui can outrun with his 2 legs. It would be great if Blaziken could evolve into Flame Chicken. With Flame Chicken's speed, it would definitely be able to take me away from here. At the critical moment, Lin Rui did not forget to complain. Who knew that just as he finished complaining, the next second, he felt like he was flying, or to be more precise, he was pushed up by Onyx. This one is tens of meters high. If he falls from such a high place, he will definitely die. Strong Chicken, save me! Kayamo. When the Strong Chicken saw that Lin Rui was in danger, he immediately wanted to jump up to rescue him. However, Onyx suddenly launched an attack on Robocop, and sent its iron tail directly towards Robocop. Strong Chicken only had Lin Rui in his mind and ignored Onyx's attack. As a result, he was whipped away by Onyx's tail and crashed into the mountain wall, unable to move. Strong Chicken. Lin Rui, who was in free fall, saw the whole scene and was filled with anger. But now he is in a difficult situation and can't even save himself. In the distance, Ding Ping felt extremely happy as he watched Lin Rui about to be smashed into a pulp. Although the mission failed, if Lin Rui could be killed, it would be a relief to relieve the hatred in my heart. Brothers, we can't come here for nothing. Take these garbage back with you, as much as you can. Ding Ping shouted. Just as he said, it was certain that they could not catch Zeraora, but they couldn't come here in vain, they had to bring something back. After receiving the order, this group of poachers immediately began to capture electric Pokémon. At the same time, Lin Rui was falling rapidly from a height of dozens of meters. He could already see dense black dots not far away in the air, and he knew that they were the search team heading there. But no matter how fast they are, they probably can't save themselves. At this moment, Lin Rui had only one wish. That is to hope that the search party can capture all these poachers and save Zeraora and these electric Pokémon. Thinking of this, Lin Rui did not forget to look in the direction of Zeraora. Seeing that Zeraora was not injured, he smiled and closed his eyes. Mom, Dad, Jianan, Fatty, goodbye. At this time, Zeraora finally noticed Lin Rui falling rapidly in the air. Although it hates humans, what it hates are those humans who destroy the environment and kill innocent Pokémon indiscriminately. It doesn't hate humans like Lin Rui who risk their lives to protect Pokémon. On the contrary, it has a special liking for such humans. What? A huge amount of electrical energy suddenly erupted from Zeraora's body. In an instant, blue lightning lit up the entire night sky. If Lin Rui opened his eyes at this moment, he might be able to see Zeraora using its unique skill Plasma Lightning Fist. Zeraora knocked back Radon and Sand Slash with one punch, and then lightning exploded under his feet. In the blink of an eye, he appeared dozens of meters away. Oh no boss, it's trying to run away. Seeing Zeraora running away, his men immediately shouted to Ding Ping. After being reminded by his subordinate, Ding Ping quickly noticed Zeraora's movements. Ding Ping looked up at the sky and saw a large search team riding flying Pokémon. Forget about him, retreat quickly. Ding Ping called on everyone to retreat quickly. At the same time, Zeraora pushed hard with his feet and flew quickly towards Lin Rui in mid-air. Boom! Lin Rui closed his eyes and felt that he was hit by something. It was a little painful but not a severe pain. What happened? Shouldn't it be painful to fall from such a high place? Lin Rui subconsciously opened his eyes and found that he was not smashed into a pulp as he had imagined. Looking more closely, it turned out that it was Ziraura who saved him. Ziraura, thank you. After landing, Lin Rui hurriedly thanked Ziraura. Ziraura nodded to Lin Rui, and then chased in the direction the poachers retreated. At this time, the search team finally arrived. Are you Lin Rui? A dark-faced man wearing search team uniform got off a Pidgeot, walked up to Lin Rui and asked. Yes, I'm Lin Rui. Hello, I'm the captain of the Mountain City Secret Realm search team. My name is Wu Jiang. Wu Jiang introduced himself with a serious face. Captain Wu, the poachers fled in that direction, and they also captured a large number of electric Pokémon. Wu Jiang looked in the direction of Lin Rui's finger and saw a flash of blue in the forest. That is. Lin Rui didn't know whether Wu Jiang knew about the existence of Ziraura. After hesitating for a while, he decided not to tell him. Fortunately, Wu Jiang didn't ask. Xiao Li, you take a team and stay behind to wait for reinforcements and take care of him. The others will follow me. Yes. Chapter 91. An accidental encounter years ago. Are you okay? A member of the search team named Xyli asked. Lin Rui shook his head at her and said, I'm fine. Then Lin Rui went forward to check the injuries of Gyarados and Power Chicken. Gyarados looked badly injured, with blood all over its body, but they were actually just superficial injuries. Plus, Lin Rui had given it a recovery potion before, so it looked pretty energetic now. On the other hand, the strong chicken was still stuck in the stone wall and couldn't get out. Strong chicken, are you okay? Kia, Mo. The strong chicken crowed weakly, proving that it was still alive. Lin Rui, wait a moment, we will help you rescue the strong chicken now. Then, Xyli called two people to help rescue the strong chicken from the rock wall. Your strong chicken is seriously injured and needs to be sent for treatment immediately. Xyli said after checking the strong chicken's injuries. But... Lin Rui hesitated for a moment and said, what about those poachers? And Xiao Li thought Lin Rui was worried about Wu Jiang and the others, so she smiled and said, don't worry, with the captain here, we will definitely be able to catch the poachers. Lin Rui sighed. He didn't care whether he could catch the poachers or not. What he cared about was Ziraura. But it is also important to send the strong chicken for treatment and it cannot be delayed. The most important thing is that he hasn't captured any electric Pokémon yet. After hesitating for a while, Lin Rui decided to send Li Zhuang Chicken for treatment first. After all, Li Zhuang Chicken has been following him for some time, and Li Zhuang Chicken was injured while saving him. He can't let Li Zhuang Chicken feel disappointed. Okay, I'll send Polypal Monkey to the Pokémon Center right away. Afterwards, Xyli asked someone to escort Lin Rui out of the secret realm. Okay, this place has been temporarily controlled by the League. You should be safe now. I have to go back so I won't send you to the Pokémon Center. At this time, the secret realm has been controlled by the Pokémon League. It can be said that Lin Rui is safe. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. After saying that, the man turned around and entered the secret realm again. At the same time, more and more search teams entered the secret area to capture poachers. Seeing so many powerful trainers entering the secret realm, Lin Rui is no longer worried about Ziraura's safety. What he is worried about is whether Ziraura will be discovered. Just when Lin Rui was worried, a reporter from a TV station came forward and asked. Hello, have you just come out of the secret realm? Is it convenient for me to ask you a few questions? Asked the beautiful reporter. But before Lin Rui could answer, a staff member wearing a search team uniform came up to stop him and said, sorry, it's not convenient to reveal any details now. The official press conference will be held later. After sending the reporter away, the staff member solemnly emphasized to Lin Rui, hello, Lin Rui, I am Li Qing, the deputy captain of the second search team of the Mountain City Pokémon League. You must not announce everything that happened in the secret realm today. Once announced, it will inevitably cause panic among the people. Lin Rui nodded and said, don't worry, Captain Li, I understand. I still have to go to the Pokémon Center, so I'll leave first. After saying that, Lin Rui walked towards the Pokémon Center nearby. Looking at Lin Rui's receding back, Li Qing's evaluation of Lin Rui in his heart couldn't help but improve a lot. This boy was able to escape unscathed from facing a group of poachers all by himself. He will surely become another powerful general of the Dragon Nation in the future. Just as Lin Rui went to the Pokémon Center to treat the two Pokémon, the battle in the secret realm was still going on. Ding Ping led a group of poachers to retreat along the predetermined escape route. They did not come in from the entrance of the secret realm, but opened an entrance for themselves in the corner of the secret realm. This is also the main reason why the Pokémon League of Dragon Country did not notice it beforehand. Brother, that guy is still chasing us, should we just take advantage of him? Hearing this, Ding Ping looked behind him and saw Zeraora chasing closely behind him. No, if we can't defeat it in one blow, the search party will soon catch up with us. Ding Ping knew very well what the strength of Zeraora was. Just now, they couldn't defeat Zeraora even with 3 against 1, and it is even more impossible now. In order to save their lives, they had no choice but to give up capturing Zeraora. But big brother, we can't let this guy keep chasing us, right? Asked the younger brother. After Ding Ping pondered for a moment, he immediately said to his younger brother, throw the Pokémon in your hand down. Ah, brother, this. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up. Ding Ping urged. Seeing that Ding Ping was really angry, the younger brother threw the bag in his hand down without saying a word. Ding Ping actually didn't want to throw away the Pokémon he had caught with great difficulty, but in order to retreat smoothly, he had to do so. Sure enough, after his subordinates threw away the bag of electric Pokémon, Zeraora immediately turned around to rescue the group of electric Pokémon. Seeing this, Ding Ping immediately gave the order, speed up, the entrance is just ahead. After you get out, everyone must immediately disperse and leave Dragon Country. Don't stay for a moment. Yes. After a while, when he saw the entrance they had opened, Ding Ping finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's close, it's close. But before he could be happy for long, a bolt of lightning suddenly passed through their team, and many people didn't have time to dodge and fell off the flying Pokémon. Ding Ping had no time to take care of his men and hurriedly looked forward. When he saw that familiar figure, Ding Ping's heart immediately rose to his throat again. That's right, it was Zeraora who caught up with them. After rescuing the group of electric Pokémon, Zeraora rushed over without stopping and blocked the poacher's way. On the other side, Wu Jiang and a search team were rushing towards this direction. Although they were still some distance away from where the poachers were, he saw the blue lightning again. That is, Wu Jiang was born and raised in the mountain city. He has entered the secret realm of the mountain city countless times since he was a child. I remember that was the 2nd year after he became a trainer, and he entered the secret realm of the mountain city for adventure and training. During his training, he unfortunately got lost in the deep mountains and forests. Later, he accidentally encountered a wild Pokémon he had never seen before. Finally, it was with the help of that wild Pokémon that he was able to walk out of the mountains and forests. And that wild Pokémon was Zeraora. But afterwards, when he tried to look up Zeraora, he found that there was no information about this Pokémon at all. After he became stronger, he came to the secret realm of the mountain city to look for Zeraora, but he never saw Zeraora again. In a blink of an eye, 20 years have passed. Unexpectedly, he met Zeraora again today. Although he didn't know why Zeraora was chasing these poachers, Wu Jiang would never allow these poachers to hurt Zeraora. Chapter 92, Girls can't be kept at home when they grow up. You go first, I'll stop it. Ding Ping ordered his men to run first, and then he blocked Zeraora alone. Vulture Na, use the wave of evil. However, Zeraora's target is not Ding Ping, but the poachers who took the electric Pokémon. Zeraora dodged the evil wave with a high-speed movement, and then blue arcs lit up around his body. Crazy Volt is on. Zeraora quickly passed by Ding Ping and pointed directly at one of the poachers. What? Before the poacher could react, he was hit by Zeraora's Crazy Volt and fell from the air, his life or death unknown. And Zeraora also took the opportunity to rescue the electric Pokémon he had captured. Damn it! Seeing this scene, Ding Ping instantly became furious. He was not angry about the uncertainty of his men's lives, but about the fact that his money was gone again. In his eyes, these wild electric Pokémon are real gold and silver. If one is missing, that means dozens or even millions less. There are at least a dozen electric-type Pokémon in this bag, that's tens of millions. Assholes, what are you still standing there for? Run! Ding Ping knew that he could not win the fight, so he could only let his men take the spoils and retreat quickly. Run, can you run? At this time, Wu Jiang finally arrived with the search team. And he also saw the familiar figure hovering in the air. It's really it. It's back. Wu Qiang said in his heart. What kind of Pokémon is that? Why have I never seen it before? Yeah, I feel like this Pokémon is so strong. The members of the search team also saw Zeraora for the first time, and there was a lot of discussion for a while. This is not the time to talk about this, Wu Qiang immediately gave the order. Stop them. Don't let them take any Pokémon away. Yes. Then, the war began. At this time, Lin Rui, who was in the Pokémon Center, had no idea about the battle in the secret realm. All I saw were groups of search teams entering the secret realm. Jingle bell. Lin Rui's cell phone rang. When Lin Rui saw that it was Zhang Jianan calling, he picked up the phone immediately. That's great, Lin Rui, you finally answered the phone. Are you okay? Zhang Jianan asked with concern. Don't worry, I'm fine. Lin Rui said. Hearing that Lin Rui was safe, Zhang Jianan finally felt relieved. Just when she wanted to talk to Lin Rui for a few more words, Zhang Baoqiu said, Jianan, let me talk to Lin Rui for a few words. Zhang Jianan looked at his father resentfully and handed the phone to him reluctantly. Zhang Baoqiu took in Zhang Jianan's expression and a sentence suddenly came to his mind. It's true that women are not allowed to stay in college. Zhang Baoqiu smiled helplessly, picked up the phone and said, Lin Rui, I'm your Uncle Zhang. Ah, hello, Uncle Zhang. When he heard it was Zhang Baoqiu, Lin Rui immediately became nervous. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Zhang Baoqiu first concerned about Lin Rui's personal safety. Uncle Zhang, I'm fine, but my Pokémon is seriously injured and is now receiving treatment at the Pokémon Center. I'm glad that everyone is okay. Can you tell me what happened? Zhang Baoqiu asked. Although Li Qing had just emphasized to him that this matter could not be told to anyone else. But Lin Rui thought that Zhang Baoqiu was not an outsider either, he was the king of the Dragon Kingdom. Besides, Zhang Baoqiu might become his father-in-law in the future, so it shouldn't be a problem since they are all family. Thinking of this, Lin Rui said, I came to the Mountain City secret realm to capture electric Pokémon, and then I saw many electric Pokémon gathered in a canyon in the secret realm, and then suddenly a group of poachers appeared. Of course, Lin Rui didn't tell everything, but deliberately concealed the part about Zeraora. How did this group of poachers get into the secret realm? Zhang Baoqiu was very puzzled about this. Anyone entering any secret realm within Dragon Country will be required to register and have their identity verified. It stands to reason that so many poachers trying to enter the secret realm would definitely reveal their tracks, and it is impossible for the Pokémon League to be completely unaware. Zhang Baoqiu guessed that this group of poachers had bribed the staff of the Secret Territory Management Office. But this is generally unlikely. After all, once the truth is revealed, it is easy to find out who was bribed. If this is discovered, the perpetrators will be sentenced to death, so probably no one dares to help these poachers. So the question is, how did the poachers get into the secret realm? Could it be that there is a second entrance to the secret realm of the Mountain City? No matter how hard Zhang Baoqiu thought, he could not have imagined that these poachers could actually create the entrance themselves. The two chatted for a while, and Zhang Baoqiu said, Wu Qiang from the Mountain City Secret Realm Search Team is my friend. If you have any questions, just go to him and he will help you arrange it. Nothing else, just hang up. After saying that, Zhang Baoqiu hung up the phone. Zhang Jianan on the side was still thinking about chatting with Lin Rui for a few more words, but Zhang Baoqiu actually hung up the phone. Dad, what are you doing? I haven't finished talking to Lin Rui yet. Zhang Jianan pouted and complained to Zhang Baoqiu. Zhang Baoqiu frowned and pretended to be stern and said, What are you talking about? Don't you see what time it is? Go to bed quickly. Besides, Lin Rui needs to rest now, so don't disturb him. After hearing this, Zhang Jianan felt that what his father said made sense, and he gave up the urge to call Lin Rui again. But this does not mean that she forgave Zhang Baoqiu. Zhang Jianan picked up his phone, made a face at Zhang Baoqiu, and then returned to his room angrily. This kid! Mother Zhang said resentfully, You've spoiled me. I spoiled you? It's obviously you who spoiled me. Yes, it's all my fault. I owed you two in my previous life. The entrance to the secret mountain city. The curfew lasted all night. When the sun rose, someone finally came out from the entrance to the secret realm. Next came search teams one after another. However, the poachers were nowhere to be seen. Lin Rui waited for a whole night, hoping to see if the poachers could be caught. As it turned out, it seemed that they had run away. I wonder what happened to those electric Pokémon and Zeraora. Lin Rui, you are here, our captain is looking for you. At this time, the search team member named Xylee was bringing a group of search team members to the Pokémon Center to treat Pokémon. She happened to see Lin Rui and said, "Looking for me?" Lin Rui expressed confusion. Xylee nodded and said, "Well, the captain said he has something to ask you." Lin Rui thought, maybe he was asking him about Zeraora. Should I tell the truth? Seeing Lin Rui frowning and looking distressed, Xylee asked with concern, "What's wrong? Is there any problem?" "Ah, no, where is Captain Wu? I just saw him at the command car." "Okay, I'll be there right away." Lin Rui has already made up his mind that as long as Wu Qiang doesn't mention Zeraora on his own initiative, he will never mention anything about Zeraora. Chapter 93. Rewards from the official. "Captain Wu, I heard from Sister Xylee that you were looking for me." Lin Rui found Wu Qiang near the command vehicle in the center of the square outside the secret realm. Seeing Lin Rui coming over, Wu Qiang said a few words to the people around him and then turned to Lin Rui. "Zhang Tianwang, I have been contacted. You can tell me if you need anything at any time." "Thank you, Captain Wu." Lin Rui first thanked him, then shook his head and said, "I don't need anything, I just want to ask." Originally, Lin Rui wanted to ask about the situation in the secret territory and whether the poachers had been caught, but when he thought that this seemed to be a state secret, he did not continue asking. Wu Qiang knew what Lin Rui wanted to ask, so he smiled and said, "Don't worry, those electric Pokémon have been rescued. As for the group of poachers, although we didn't catch all of them, we caught more than half of them. I came here to ask you if you know the real goal of these poachers." In Wu Qiang's opinion, it is impossible that these poachers would go to such great lengths just for a group of ordinary electric Pokémon. When he led his team to catch up with the poachers, some of the poachers had already escaped from the secret realm through the secret passage they had opened. Wu Qiang had seen the entrance to the passage. Although it was not big, it would definitely take more than a day or two to open it. These poachers must have been preparing for a long time. Therefore, Wu Qiang dared to conclude that their target was definitely not electric-type Pokémon. At that time, Lin Rui was the only one in the secret realm, and he definitely knew something. "Ah, this." Seeing Lin Rui seeming to be hesitant to speak, Wu Qiang asked again, "Or let me ask it another way. Is the poacher's target that special Pokémon?" Seeing that Wu Qiang asked about Zeraora, Lin Rui was still thinking about getting away with it by making a joke. "Ah, Captain Wu, I don't know what you're talking about, some special Pokémon." "Don't pretend, I know you have seen that Pokémon," Wu Qiang said. Well, Lin Rui can't pretend anymore. So he nodded and said, the poacher's initial target was indeed the yellow Pokémon, but they failed to capture it after a long time and saw you coming, so they gave up their original target. Lin Rui briefly recounted what had happened, but concealed the fact that he knew Zeraora, and instead asked Wu Qiang. "By the way, Captain Wu, what kind of Pokémon is that? Why have I never seen it before? To be honest, I don't know. I only saw it once 20 years ago, and I haven't seen it since then until this time. So where did the poacher go after you caught him?" Lin Rui continued to ask. Wu Qiang sighed and said, "Let's go." "Gone. It's better to leave," Lin Rui muttered. After Wu Qiang learned from Lin Rui what he wanted to know, he was busy dealing with the follow-up matters. After all, this incident involves too many people and he still has a lot of things to do. Lin Rui returned to the Pokémon Center to check on Robophone's injuries. Fortunately, the chicken was delivered in time and its condition has stabilized. It will be almost recovered in another day. The search team also lifted the blockade of the Mountain City Secret Realm in the afternoon of the same day, and the Mountain City Secret Realm was opened to the public again. The Pokémon League's Mountain City branch also held a press conference at 8 p.m. that day. At the press conference, Wu Qiang, as the official representative, gave a concise report to the people of the whole country on the course of the incident, and he also mentioned Lin Rui, but did not say Lin Rui's name. Lin Rui knew that this was a protection for him. If the poachers' accomplices knew that it was Lin Rui who ruined their plan, they would most likely do something bad to Lin Rui. The next day, Li Zhuangji's injuries were completely healed, and Lin Rui was thinking about continuing to enter the secret realm of the mountain city. After all, the purpose of his visit this time has not been achieved yet, and the electric Pokémon has not been captured yet. But when he just walked out of the Pokémon Center, he ran into Xylee from the search team. "Sister Xylee, you are not here to see me again, are you?" Lin Rui asked. "That's not." Xylee smiled, took out a box from the backpack around her waist and handed it to Lin Rui. "Sister Xylee, what is this?" Lin Rui asked puzzledly, looking at the box in Xylee's hand. "This is the reward given to you by the Alliance," Xylee said. "Award?" Lin Rui took the box curiously and opened it. Inside was a disposable skill learning machine that looked like a CD. At this time, Xylee introduced, "This is a power grid skills learning machine, I hope it will be useful to you." "It's useful, very useful," Lin Rui said excitedly. He originally wanted to capture an electric-type Pokémon, but only a very small number of electric-type Pokémon can learn the skill of electric grid through leveling up. Most electric-type Pokémon can only learn it through skill learning machines. It's good that it's useful. My mission is completed, so I'll leave first. After saying that, Xylee said goodbye and left. After Lin Rui put the power grid skill learning machine into the system backpack, he felt indescribable joy in his heart. Lin Rui never expected that the Mountain City Pokémon League would give him a reward. And the first one he made was such a rare skill learning machine. It seems that I am lucky today. I wonder if I can capture a Pikachu with high aptitude. Night falls. Lin Rui traveled for a whole day and finally arrived at the Grand Canyon again that night. Although a day and a night had passed since the battle that night, there were still traces of that battle at the scene. Lin Rui came here mainly to find wild Pikachu, and secondly to try his luck and see if he could see Zeraora again. But Lin Rui looked around and saw nothing but rocks all around, not even a single wild Pokémon. Just when Lin Rui was about to leave, he suddenly saw a yellow shadow in the distance. "Isn't it Zeraora?" Lin Rui immediately chased after him with the strong chicken. Following the yellow shadow, the man and the chicken climbed over the hillside and came to an empty waterfall. Then, with the moonlight reflected on the lake, Lin Rui finally saw the yellow shadow clearly. This is not a Zeraora at all, nor is it a Pikachu or Piku. It is clearly an electric monster. Well, I was so happy for nothing. At this time, Lin Rui saw the electric monster walk around the waterfall and go in. "Hey, there seems to be a cave behind the waterfall. Will there be other wild electric Pokémon in there?" Thinking of this, Lin Rui immediately chased after him with the strong chicken. When he came to the side of the waterfall, Lin Rui indeed saw a cave. After quietly entering, there was indeed a group of wild electric Pokémon inside. There are not only Electabuzz and Magnemite, but also the Pikachu family that Lin Rui has always been thinking about. After looking around, he saw a familiar figure in the center. But at this moment, Zeraora seemed to be injured and was in a very weak state. Chapter 94, Conquer Piku. Zeraora is injured. No need to ask, it must have been caused by the big battle the night before. Lin Rui didn't say anything and rushed into the cave with the strong chicken. Seeing Lin Rui suddenly appear, several wild electric Pokémon immediately took up fighting stances and looked at Lin Rui vigilantly. Obviously, these Pokémon thought Lin Rui was in cahoots with the poachers. "Don't be afraid, I'm not a bad person. I can heal Zeraora," Lin Rui said, raising his hands. "Zera." Hearing the human voice, Zeraora opened their eyes instantly and stared at Lin Rui for a few seconds, recognizing that Lin Rui was the human who helped them the night before. So Zeraora immediately said something to the electric Pokémon. Lin Rui didn't understand the language of Pokémon, but after Zeraora said something, he saw that these electric Pokémon retreated to both sides and made way in the middle. Lin Rui hurried forward to check on Zeraora's injuries. Fortunately, the injury was not serious. Lin Rui took out some medicine and recovery potions from the system backpack and treated Zeraora. A few minutes later. "Okay, Zeraora, what do you think?" Zeraora tried to move his injured leg and it really didn't hurt anymore. Seeing Zeraora was about to stand up, Lin Rui immediately stopped him and said, "Don't move. Your injuries are not healed yet. You need to rest for a while." "Zera." Zella called out to the Electabuzz beside him and stood up with his help. Then, in Lin Rui's stunned eyes, Zeraora bowed slightly to Lin Rui. Then, all the electric Pokémon around bowed to Lin Rui to express their gratitude. In fact, Pokémon are really simple. As long as you treat them well with all your heart, they will treat you well in return. Just like Lin Rui and this group of electric Pokémon. During the battle, it was Lin Rui's appearance that saved Zeraora and this group of electric Pokémon. Today, it was Lin Rui who saved Zeraora again. Zeraora felt Lin Rui's sincere dedication, so it took the lead in bowing to Lin Rui to express its gratitude. Well, Lin Rui said he was a little confused and didn't know what to say. Fortunately, Zeraora and the group of electric Pokémon stood up after a while. Several young electric Pokémon came forward curiously to look at Lin Rui. While teasing these little guys, Lin Rui opened the Eye of Truth. Thunder Beast. Level, LV.5. Attribute, Electricity. Features, Static Electricity. The body carries static electricity, which sometimes paralyzes the opponent it touches. Combat Power, Ordinary Level. Qualification, Overlord Level. Skills and Moves. A Thunder Beast with Overlord level qualifications is considered good, but it is not what Lin Rui wants. Next. Kitty Monster. Level, LV.8. Attribute, Electricity. Feature, Perseverance. If it becomes abnormal, will use Perseverance and attack will increase. Combat Power, Ordinary Level. Qualification, Quasi-King Level. Skills and Moves. Lin Rui didn't expect that he would discover a little cat monster with Quasi-King level qualifications just after seeing the second electric Pokémon. The Quasi-King level qualifications have already reached the minimum requirement in Lin Rui's mind. Let's keep this little cat monster as a backup for now and see if we can find an electric-type Pokémon with better qualifications later. Lin Rui thought to himself. To be honest, Lin Rui actually wanted to subdue Zeraora. The most powerful electric-type mythical Pokémon, who doesn't want it? But Lin Rui also knew that Zeraora was the patron saint of this group of electric Pokémon, and might also be the guardian of this secret realm. Let's not talk about whether Zeraora is willing to become Lin Rui's Pokémon. If Zeraora really goes with Lin Rui, what will happen to these wild electric Pokémon in the Mountain City secret realm? Lin Rui felt that he couldn't be so selfish unless Zeraora was willing to go with him. Of course, this is impossible. How could Zeraora go with Lin Rui? Even Mr. Xi has not been able to completely capture any legendary or mythical Pokémon over the years. Why does Lin Rui have it? Perhaps when he becomes stronger, he might come back to conquer Zeraora. Lin Rui continued to check the electric Pokémon around him, focusing on Piku and Pikachu. Pikachu. Level, LV.21. Attribute, Electricity. Qualification, Hall Master Level. It's a little off. Lin Rui looked very quickly, almost one per second, and soon checked all the Pikachu and Piku in front of him. There are quite a few Pikachus and Pikus with Gym Leader level qualifications, but there are no Pikachus or Pikus with qualifications above Gym Leader level. Do I really have to choose which kitty monster? Although the final evolution of the little cat monster, the Rentgen cat, is also very handsome and can be used as a mount, Lin Rui still hopes to capture a Pikachu. At this moment, a small yellow head popped out from behind Zeraora. The little guy called out to Lin Rui. Piku. There's actually a Piku here. Lin Rui immediately took a look with the Eye of Truth. Piku. Level, LV.7. Attribute, Electricity. Features, Lightning Rod, attracts electric attribute moves to yourself, does not take damage, but increases special attack. Combat Power, Ordinary Level. Qualification, Quasi-King Level. Skills, Flash, Tail Wagging, Clicking, Barking, Electromagnetic Waves, Acting Coquettishly. A Piku with Quasi-King level qualifications, and also a hidden characteristic, a Lightning Rod. Lin Rui's eyes suddenly lit up, and he took a step forward and squatted in front of the little guy. When Piku saw Lin Rui coming forward, he immediately hid behind Zeraora. Lin Rui looked at it and smiled, and said gently, Piku, will you be my partner? Little Piku had no idea what his friend meant and looked up at Zeraora. Zeraora stared at Lin Rui's eyes for a few seconds, and could feel Lin Rui's kindness from his eyes. So he turned around and said something to the little Piku that Lin Rui couldn't understand. However, after Zeraora finished speaking, little Piku slowly walked out from behind Zeraora and came in front of Lin Rui. Lin Rui knew that little Piku had agreed to become his partner, but he also understood that the reason why little Piku agreed was entirely because of Zeraora, and little Piku himself did not seem to be very happy. So Lin Rui was not in a hurry to tame the little Piku, but reached out and touched the little Piku's head. The little Piku hid at first, but after seeing that Lin Rui had no ill intentions, it came forward and let Lin Rui touch it. Little Piku, believe me, I will make you stronger. Lin Rui promised. Kayamo. The strong chicken next to him was also greeting this new friend. Little Piku looked at Lin Rui, then at Chicken Strong, and finally turned to look at Ziraura and the friends around him. After a few breaths, the look in the little Piku's eyes slowly changed from initial confusion, uneasiness, and fear to determination. It nodded heavily at Lin Rui. Seeing this scene, Lin Rui finally took out a brand new Pokeball and gently touched the little Piku. Then the little Piku turned into a red light and was sucked into the Pokeball. The Pokeball shook gently a few times. Den. The button in the middle of the Pokeball lit up, then became calm. I captured Piku! Lin Rui shouted excitedly. Then, Lin Rui released the little Piku again, letting it say its final goodbye to everyone. Chapter 95. Reporting Day. Piku, use electric. Gars, dodge, and use your tongue to lick. It has been a week since Lin Rui returned from the Mountain City Secret Realm. During this week, Lin Rui focused his training on Pikachu and Ghastly, while Gyarados and Flintstone were relatively easy. Under Lin Rui's training, Ghastly and Piku were both promoted to level 8. The difference is that Ghastly was upgraded by 3 levels, while Piku was only upgraded by 1 level. It can also be seen from the upgrade speed that Ghastly's posture is higher than Piku. After all, Ghastly is the Pokémon with the highest qualifications in Lin Rui's hands, reaching the Quasi-God level. Lin Rui, are you home? At this time, Zhang Jianen's voice was heard outside the door. Ever since he came back from the secret realm of the Mountain City, Zhang Jianen would come to see Lin Rui every now and then. Coming. Lin Rui responded and opened the door. Seeing Zhang Jianen, Ghastly and Pikachu immediately went towards Zhang Jianen. Zhang Jianen also held the ball in his arms with a smile on his face. Ghastly danced beside Zhang Jianen and made a hissing sound. The reason why the two little guys like Zhang Jianen so much is not only because their training is completed when Zhang Jianen comes, but also because Zhang Jianen brings them delicious food every time he comes. Today is no exception. Okay, I made a little dessert for you today. As she spoke, Zhang Jianen took out a lunchbox from her bag, which contained a dessert she had made herself. Zhang Jianen opened the lunchbox and first took one out and handed it to Lin Rui, then distributed the remaining desserts to the little ones. Although this is not the first time that Lin Rui has tasted the desserts made by Zhang Jianen, he has a different feeling every time he eats it. A few minutes later, the box of dessert was eaten up by Lin Rui and a few little ones. A few of the little ones even patted their bellies, as if they were still not satisfied. Lin Rui, you'll be going to school next week. Let's go together then. Zhang Jianen said. Okay. Lin Rui readily agreed, then sighed and said, I didn't expect this summer vacation to pass so quickly. After the college entrance examination, other people can rest for at least 2 months, but they only have 1 month's vacation. It was pretty fast. It felt like it was over before it even started. Speaking of this, Zhang Jianen's mood was not very good. She was still thinking about taking her relationship with Lin Rui to the next level this summer, but Lin Rui was like a piece of wood and ignored her attempts. Do we really want her, a girl, to confess her feelings? It would be so embarrassing if she was rejected. In fact, Lin Rui is not without feelings, but his mind is not on the relationship at the moment. 8-month 1 day. The day to report to Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Jianghai City Airport. Son, take good care of yourself when you get there, and remember to call home. Zhang Chunmei said to Lin Rui while wiping her tears. Okay, stop making it like we're parting forever. Our son is just going to school. Lin's Higuo complained. Ding. Negative emotions from Zhang Chunmei, plus 199. What do you know? My son will be gone for half a year and won't be back. Can't I bear to let him go? Zhang Chunmei yelled at Lin's Higuo. Seeing the two elders like this, Lin Rui helplessly smiled bitterly at Zhang Jianen who was standing beside him. Today he and Zhang Jianen made an appointment to go to school together. Zhang Jianen came by himself and no one sent him off. Originally, Lin Rui wanted to come by himself, but the two elders insisted on sending him. Just as the two elders were bickering, a broadcast sounded at the airport. Please note that passengers traveling to Star City are about to take off. Passengers who have not yet boarded the plane, please proceed to gate 3 to board the plane. Mom and Dad, stop arguing. I'll video call you often. The plane is about to take off. We're leaving first. The plane was about to take off, and it was time for the family to part. Remember to take good care of yourself and be safe when you venture into secret places. Under the reluctant gaze of his parents, Lin Rui pulled his luggage and walked towards the boarding gate with Zhang Jianan. I can see that Auntie is very reluctant to part with you. It was not until they got on the plane that Zhang Jianan said with a smile. Don't mention it. I insisted on coming even though they didn't have to. But you, why didn't your parents come to see you off? Lin Rui asked. Hearing this, Zhang Jianan's face flashed with a trace of loneliness, and then he smiled and said, they are usually busy, so they don't have time to see me off. Zhang Jianan's family background is very prominent, but it was all achieved through the hard work of her parents. This also means that she lacked parental companionship since childhood. So she envied Lin Rui for having his parents by his side. As if he saw the loneliness behind Zhang Jianan's smile, Lin Rui gently patted Zhang Jianan's hand and said, it's okay, I'm still here. Hearing this, Zhang Jianan's heartbeat immediately soared. The words Lin Rui, I like you almost came out of her mouth, but when the words came to her lips, she didn't dare to say it out loud, and just gave Lin Rui a resentful look. It takes more than 3 hours to fly from Jianghai City to Xincheng. Their flight is at 10 am and they arrive in Star City a little after 1 am. Because it was mealtime during the flight, in-flight meals were prepared for all passengers on the plane. There aren't many types of airplane meals, and the taste is average, but the advantage is that the portions are large and you can eat enough. After eating, Lin Rui suddenly felt sleepy and fell into a deep sleep. Zhang Jianan, who was standing by, thought Lin Rui looked particularly good while sleeping, especially his long eyelashes which were particularly charming. Zhang Jianan took out his cell phone and was about to take a picture of Lin Rui sleeping, but he found that Lin Rui was drooling while sleeping. This made Zhang Jianan very happy. He immediately took a picture of this scene and then used the photo as his mobile phone wallpaper. At this moment, Lin Rui didn't know that his embarrassing appearance had been recorded by Zhang Jianan. 1:10 p.m. The plane landed at Star City Airport. Because today is the day for new students to report, the Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University has specially arranged a school bus at the airport to pick up and drop off new students. As soon as Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan walked out of the airport, they saw the eye-catching slogan. Welcome the new students of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Seeing the slogan, Lin Rui and Zhang Jianan walked over immediately. Hello, we are the freshmen this year. Lin Rui said to the young lady in the volunteer uniform. Hello, can you show me your acceptance letter? Lin Rui knew that this was to verify their identities, so he cooperated and took out the admission letter from his bag and handed it to the other party. The other party took the admission letter and took a look at it. After confirming that it was authentic, he returned the admission letter to the two of them and said with a smile again. Welcome, junior brother Lin and junior sister Zhang, my name is Yesasi, and I'm a sophomore this year. Yesasi said. Hello, senior Yat. After the three of them greeted each other, Yesasi arranged them on the first school bus. The two were the last to get on the bus, so after they got on, the school bus immediately set off towards the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Chapter 96. Will you two come together or one by one? The Dragon Kingdom National Defense University was established in 1950. It is a university directly under the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League. After the bus started, Yesasi explained the history of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University to the freshmen on the bus. Our school is located in the south of Star City, covering a total area of more than 2,000 acres, with a total of more than teachers and students. Our school is also the only one in the country that has its own secret place. Hiss. Hearing this, all the freshmen in the car couldn't help but gasp. A school actually owns a secret realm, how powerful must it be? In fact, what everyone doesn't know is that the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University was built for this secret place. At that time, when the Dragon Kingdom was just established, many secret places were discovered one after another within its territory. At that time, Dragon Country's national strength had not yet reached its peak, and the powerful trainers in the country were assigned to various secret realms. At the same time, Western countries were eyeing Longwo covetously and frequently harassed its borders. The Dragon Country Pokémon League had to send powerful trainers to guard the border. This resulted in this newly discovered secret realm being left unexplored and uncontrolled. It was in such a context that the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University came into being. Since then, the Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University has been guarding this secret place. At the same time, this is why Dragon Kingdom National Defense University is directly under the Dragon Kingdom Pokémon League, and why it is the strongest university in the country. Everything originates from this secret realm, the Dragon Kingdom Secret Realm. That's right, the name of this secret realm is after the Dragon Kingdom, and it is also one of the few S-level secret realms in the Dragon Kingdom. With Yesisi's introduction, everyone had a general understanding of the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. Everyone is also looking forward to the next 4 years of college life. The school bus drove for almost an hour from the airport. We arrived at school safely at 2:30 in the afternoon. After getting off the bus, there are various tedious admission procedures. It took them more than an hour to complete the admission procedures. Lin Rui, I'll go in first and come back to see you after I'm done cleaning up. Zhang Jianan waved at Lin Rui and said. Okay, I'll leave first. Lin Rui first sent Zhang Jianan to the girls' dormitory, and then walked towards his own boys' dormitory. It has to be said that the wealth of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is reflected in all aspects. General university dormitories are apartment buildings with more than 10 to 20 rooms on each floor. The better ones are for 4 people in a room, the average ones are for 6 people in a room, and the worse ones are for 8 people in a room. But the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University is different. Although there are also 4 people in a room, they do not live in an apartment building, but a small 2-story Western-style building. That's right, it's a small Western-style building. The second floor is the rooms, a total of 4 rooms, 1 for each person. The first floor is the public activity area, which includes a living room, kitchen, and entertainment room. There is even a small fighting arena in the yard. This isn't a place to go to school, this is clearly a place to go on vacation. When Lin Rui saw the so-called dormitory, he was completely stunned. No wonder Dragon National Defense Pokémon University is said to be the best university in the country. There is really nothing wrong with this. There is no other university in the country that offers such good treatment. Before entering the dormitory, Lin Rui started taking pictures of the rows of small Western-style buildings. Then, I sent it directly to my friends. Friends, this is where I will live for the next 4 years. Isn't it beautiful? After sending the message, Lin Rui put the phone in his pocket. After a while, the phone kept vibrating. However, Lin Rui ignored him and walked straight to his dormitory, which is dormitory number 6. As soon as he entered the yard, he saw 2 suitcases at the door. Just as he was wondering, the sound of fighting was heard from the battlefield nearby. Wow, it's only the first day and we're already doing it. Lin Rui also wanted to see the level of his roommates so as to infer his own level among the freshmen. So, he walked towards the battlefield with a curious look on his face. Before I got close, I heard the 2 people's commands. Fire Dinosaur, use Flamethrower. Shuangbian Meru, dodge and use Sword Dance. Lin Rui did not disturb the fight between the 2, but watched from the side. Both of their Pokémon are the starter Pokémon. It seems that those who can enter the Dragon Kingdom National Defense University are not simple. At least the starter Pokémon must be standard. I wonder if there will be anyone among the freshmen who possesses the power of a quasi-god. Lin Rui thought to himself. At this time, the battle on the field became more and more intense. After dodging Charmeleon's jet of fire, Shuang Grenmera directly used Sword Dance to increase his attack power. The trainer on Charmeleon's side was not idle either. He directly let Charmeleon use Dragon's Fury. Oh my god, it even knows Dragon's Fury. This Charmeleon is no ordinary dinosaur. Lin Rui directly opened the Eye of Truth and scanned the Fire Dinosaur. Fire Dinosaur. Level, LV.26. Attribute, Fire. Features, Power of the Sun, Special Attack will be increased in clear weather. Combat Power, Lord level. Qualification, Quasi-King level. Skills, Grab, Shout, Smoke, Flame Jet, Dragon's Fury, Flame Fang, Dragon's Breath, Split, Sunny Day, Hold On. After seeing the information about this fire dinosaur, Lin Rui was also quite surprised. The Quasi-King level fire dinosaur has hidden characteristics and is very powerful. Then he looked at the double-edged sword on the other side. Double-edged pill. Level, LV.23. Attribute, Water. Feature, Torrent, when your stamina decreases, the power of water attribute moves will increase. Combat power, Lord level. Qualification, Hall Master level. Skills and moves, Impact, Water Gun, Gathering Energy, Shell Ninja, Sword Dance, Continuous Slash, Water Wave, Hold, Cross Scissors. After reading the information about the double-edged Maru, Lin Rui already had some predictions about this battle in his mind. Although the double-edged pill has attributes that restrain Charmeleon, its level is lower than Charmeleon and its qualifications are not as good as Charmeleon. The most important thing is that Charmeleon has the advantage in terms of skills and moves. It is only a matter of time before Charmeleon wins, but even if Charmeleon wins, it will most likely be a narrow victory. Double-edged pill, use Water Wave. Charmeleon, use Dragon's Fury. The two Pokémon's ultimate moves collided violently in the air, making a loud noise. After the smoke cleared, Lin Rui thought they would continue fighting, but the two of them just laughed. You are very strong. I admit that you are qualified to be my roommate. Each other. Is this the end? Lin Rui felt that the two of them started off well but ended badly. At this time, the two also noticed Lin Rui, and the taller one on the left asked, "Classmate, are you also in this dormitory?" Lin Rui stood up and nodded, saying, "Hello, my name is Lin Rui and I'm from Jianghai City." "Hello, I'm Gu Hao, from the Magic City." Suji, a native of Star City. After the two of them introduced themselves, Suji stepped forward and said, "You saw the fight just now, right? If you want to live in this dormitory, you have to get our approval, so let's fight." "A fight? Sure, do you two want to come together or one by one?" Lin Rui asked with a smile. Chapter 97, The First Doubles Match, Strong Chicken Kills Shuangren in Seconds. Would you two come together, or one by one? Forget it, you two should go together. Lin Rui thought about it and decided that if they went one by one, they would have to fight 2 games, so it would be easier if they went together. Hearing Lin Rui's words, Suji immediately said disdainfully, "You are very arrogant, but I hope you really have the capital to be arrogant." Then Suji and Gu Hao looked at each other and immediately released the double-edged Maru and Charmeleon that they had just taken back. Just as Lin Rui was about to send out the Pokémon, a voice suddenly came from outside the door. "Oh, it's so lively. Are you guys fighting? Add me in." At this time, Lin Rui and the other two looked at each other strangely. "You are?" "Hello, my name is Chen Li, and I'm from Shancheng. The school assigned this dormitory to me. Are you going to have a battle? Can you add me?" Chen Li asked again. "Chen Li, you came at the right time. My name is Lin Rui and I am from Jianghai City. They just said that if they want to enter this dormitory, their strength must be recognized. Before you came, I was planning to fight 1 against 2. It's good that you are here." Lin Rui said. 1 against 2? Sure, how about letting me go first? Chen Li immediately became excited when he heard this. After Chen Li said this, Suji and Gu Hao frowned even deeper. What's going on? Why are these 2 newcomers so crazy? Lin Rui smiled and suggested, "How about we play 2-on-2 doubles, what do you think?" "That's fine with me. I can beat as many as I want." Chen Li was the first to respond, but he looked like a battle maniac. "Okay, that's fine with us." Suji and Gu Hao looked at each other and agreed. "Come out, strong chicken." Lin Rui hesitated for a moment and decided to send the strong chicken to fight. On the opposite side, Suji and Gu Hao's Pokémon are all starter Pokémon. If he doesn't arrange a starter Pokémon, it would seem that he is weaker. At this time, Chen Li also took out the Pokeball and threw it into the air. "Go, my friend, Kabutosaurus." Seeing that Chen Li sent out the Kabutops, the 3 people including Lin Rui were stunned for a moment. No wonder Chen Li was so arrogant, it turns out he has the quasi-god Pokemon Kabutops. After reacting, Lin Rui immediately opened the Eye of Truth. Carapace. Level, LV.33. Attribute, Dragon. Features, Dustproof, will not be damaged by sandstorms or hail, nor by powder-based attacks. Combat Power, Overlord level. Qualification, King level. Skills, Stare, Sparks, Bite, Dragon Breath, Headbutt, Scary Face, Bite, Dragon Claw, Hold. With overlord level combat power and king level qualifications, he does have the capital to be arrogant. In just a moment, Lin Rui predicted that he and Chen Le would win the game. His strong chicken has also broken through to the overlord level and reached level 31. Moreover, his strong chicken also has the qualifications of a king level. The two Pokémon have reached the overlord level in terms of combat power and have king level qualifications. They will never lose against the two lord level Pokémon. In fact, Suji and Gu Hao were already a little discouraged before the battle even started. Of course, this is mainly because of seeing Chen Li's Kabutops. The battle begins. Double-edged pill, sword dance. Suji immediately gave the order. In his opinion, Lin Rui's strong chicken should be about the same strength as theirs, and what they should pay attention to is Chen Li's Kabutops. So after the two of them discussed it, they let Gu Hao's Charmeleon launch the attack first, while Suji's double-edged ball accumulated power later. On the other hand, Lin Rui and Chen Le didn't have any tactics at all, they just took care of their own business. Strong chicken, let's also use sword dance. Lin Rui said. His strength chicken has an acceleration characteristic, and his speed can be increased by using skills. Moreover, his strong chicken has been practicing sword dance since he learned it. After a long period of practice, the speed of strong chicken's sword dance has now increased by more than twice. Just like it is now. Although Lin Rui issued the command a beat slower than Suji, Li Zhuangji's sword dance had already been completed, while Shuangbianmera's sword dance had just begun. Charmer, use Flame Jet. Kabutosaurus, use Dragon. Strong Chicken, rush forward and use 2 consecutive kicks to interrupt Shuangbianmera's sword dance. When Charmeleon and Kabutops attacked, Brawler also moved. With a whoosh, the strong chicken jumped out. So fast. Chen Le was right next to Lin Rui, so his feelings were the most obvious. He had just seen the strong chicken performing a sword dance. How did he suddenly jump out? And his speed was simply ridiculous. Suji was also frightened by the speed of the strong chicken. Seeing the strong chicken coming at him quickly, Suji hesitated whether to let Shuangbianwan interrupt the sword dance skill on its own, or to take a gamble. As a result, just as he hesitated, the speed of the strong chicken increased again, making a loud bang. In the blink of an eye, strong chicken had arrived in front of Shuangbianmera. Under Suji's surprised gaze, he launched 2 consecutive kicks at the Shuangbianmera. With 2 bangs, strong chicken kicked the double-edged Maru directly into the sky. Strong chicken, use the jump. Before Suji could react, Lin Rui's next order had already been issued. Kaimo. After hearing Lin Rui's command, the strong chicken kicked its legs hard and instantly jumped into the air and flew above the double-edged pill. Then, strong chicken used gravity to kick Shuangbianmera. At this moment, Shuangbianmera was like riding a bungee jumping machine, flying from the ground to a high altitude, and then falling back to the ground. With a bang, the double-edged pill hit the ground heavily, creating a big hole. This scene seemed to have lasted a long time, but in fact it happened in a flash. When Phantasmagoria fell back to the ground, Charmeleon and Kabutops used their ultimate moves to collide with each other. Double-edged pill. Suji exclaimed and looked at the double-edged pill in the pit. At this time, Shuangbianmera had already lost his combat capability. Ding! Negative emotions from Suji, plus 99. Ding! Negative emotions from Gu Hao, plus 99. Ding! Negative emotions from Chen Le, plus 99. After a while, 3 system prompts sounded in succession in Lin Rui's mind. When Lin Rui looked at the 3 people again, their expressions were surprisingly consistent. Brother, are you that strong? Chen Le on the side asked in shock. Lin Rui smiled slightly and said pretentiously, these are all basic exercises, basic exercises. Cattle. Chen Le gave Lin Rui a thumbs up. After the double-edged Maru was defeated, Lin Rui's gaze turned to Gu Hao's Charmeleon. Without waiting for his order, Gu Hao immediately took out the Pokeball, took Charmeleon back, and shouted, I admit defeat, you win. Ding! Negative emotions from Suji, plus 199. Suji looked at Gu Hao with resentment, it seems that I am the only one who was hurt. But no matter what, through this battle, the strength of the 4 people was clearly determined. Suji is the weakest of the 4, followed by Gu Hao. As for who is stronger between Lin Rui and Chen Le, that is unknown. Chapter 98. What? The main rock werewolf has a 3rd form. Although the four of them were at loggerheads just now, after a battle, they quickly became familiar with each other. I want this one, do you have any objection? Lin Rui asked. After the battle, the four of them carried their luggage into the Western-style building. After visiting the rooms on the first floor, the four went up to the second floor to choose a room. As soon as he reached the second floor, Lin Rui directly chose the innermost room on the left. The four rooms are exactly the same in terms of area and layout, and the doors of the two rooms are opposite each other. The only difference is whether they are on the inside or the outside. So after Lin Rui chose the room, the three of them had no objections, but of course they didn't dare to have any objections. After all, the strength Lin Rui just demonstrated makes him qualified to choose the room first. After Lin Rui finished choosing, Suji and Gu Hao looked at Chen Li at the same time. Gu Hao said, Chen Li, why don't you choose first? Okay, then I'll live opposite Lin Rui. Chen Li said. Okay, Suji, which way do you want? Gu Hao looked at Suji again and asked. I'm fine with either. You choose. Suji replied. Hearing this, Gu Hao didn't hesitate and directly chose the room next to Lin Rui. The last one is naturally Suji's. At this point, the four people had finished choosing their rooms and went back to their rooms to pack their things. After entering the room, Lin Rui was shocked again. It has everything you need, including a separate bathroom, study, cloakroom, and bedroom. It really proves the saying that a sparrow may be small but it has all the organs. We were all men and there was nothing to pack, so we just hung our clothes in the cloakroom, spread out a mat and called it a day. Soon, several people arrived at the living room downstairs one after another. They were all trainers, so the topic of conversation naturally revolved around Pokémon. What they are most concerned about is the quasi-god Pokémon Kabutops in Chen Li's hand. Chen Li, did you buy your Kabutosaurus or tame it? Chen Li chuckled and said, then I must have bought it. How could I have the strength to subdue it? Although Lin Rui had already guessed that Chen Li's Kabutops was bought, he still couldn't help but gasp. After all, the prices of quasi-god Pokémon on the market are hundreds of millions. In other words, Chen Li's family's assets must be at least tens of billions. Wow, he is indeed a rich man. At this time, Chen Li took out another Pokeball from his waist and released the Pokémon inside. A red light flashed, and a Lizard King suddenly appeared in front of everyone. I go. Lizard King. Lin Rui was once again shocked by the rich man. Chen Li actually has a grass-type starter Pokémon, and it has evolved to its final form. It turns out that money can do whatever you want. I currently only have two Pokémon, Kabutops and Sauropod. What about you? Chen Li asked. Then Suji also released his own Pokémon. In addition to the previous double-edged Maru, Suji also had a rock dog. After seeing the rock dog, Lin Rui immediately asked, Suji, have you decided what form you want the rock dog to evolve into? There are 3 evolutionary forms of rock dog, day form, night form, and dusk form. Day and night are the more common forms, but twilight form is very rare. In the Pokémon anime, only Satoshi's Rakshasa evolved into dusk form. The appearance of the werewolf in dusk form inherits the characteristics of both day and night forms, and even its fighting style combines the advantages of the other 2 forms. Hearing Lin Rui's question, Suji shook his head and said, I haven't decided yet. To be honest, I like both the day form and the night form. Hearing this, Lin Rui blurted out, then you can let the rock dog evolve into the dusk form. Dusk form? Are there werewolves in this form? Chen Li asked from the side. Yeah, don't werewolves only have 2 forms, day and night? When did they add a dusk form? Why have I never heard of it? Gu Hao also echoed. At this time, Lin Rui realized that he had let the cat out of the bag. He explained hastily, I also found out about this accidentally. In addition to day and night, the Wolfman has a 3rd form, which is the dusk form. However, in order to evolve into the dusk form, the Wolfman needs very special conditions. I forgot what they are. I'll check it out later. Lin Rui made a few perfunctory remarks and skipped the topic. Then, he took out his mobile phone and searched the internet for the twilight form of lycanthropy. However, after searching for a long time, he could not find any information about the twilight form of lycanthropy. It seems that no one in this world has discovered the dusk form of the werewolf, Lin Rui thought to himself. Thinking of this, Lin Rui felt that he could announce this news, which would definitely cause an earthquake in the academic community. At this time, Lin Rui already had a plan in his mind. By the way, Lin Rui, do you have any other Pokémon besides Brachycephalium? For some reason, Chen Le was full of curiosity about Lin Rui. Me? Lin Rui said halfway, then stood up and said, why don't we go get some noodles? Go outside? Why do we have to go outside? Gu Hao was a little unresponsive. Chen Le had already followed Lin Rui to the yard. At this time, Su Ji replied calmly, is there any need to ask this? It must be that Lin Rui's Pokémon is too big to fit in the house. Too big? Could it be a giant rock snake? Hey, wait for me. After the four of them arrived in the yard, Lin Rui lifted the corner of his coat to reveal the Pokeball on his waist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Pokeballs. Doesn't this mean that Lin Rui has 4 Pokémon? Gu Hao exclaimed. Under the gaze of everyone, Lin Rui released all his Pokémon. Everyone, come out. Boom. 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 After 4 consecutive red lights, 4 Pokémon of different shapes appeared in front of the 3 people. They have already seen the strong chicken, so there is nothing to be surprised about. Oh my god, Gyarados! It's Piku! And Ghastly! Lin Rui, your Pokémon all look great! Several people exclaimed in admiration after seeing Lin Rui's Pokémon. Although Magikarp is very common, it is still difficult to evolve into Gyarados, and Gyarados is much stronger than some of the 3 starter water Pokémons. Next is Piku. Piku is very rare, and after evolving into its final form, Reishu, its strength is among the best among all electric Pokémon. The last Ghastly is even more extraordinary, and the strength of the final evolved Gengar is not to be underestimated. Hey, that's not right, why is the color of this Gengar a little weird? Chen Le stared at Ghastly for a few seconds and felt something was odd. Upon closer inspection, he discovered that Lin Rui's Ghastly was actually purple-black in color. Yet, why is this Ghastly's color more purple? After Chen Li's reminder, Gu Hao also discovered something was wrong. This can't be. At this time, Su Ji immediately looked at Lin Rui in surprise and said. Seeing Su Ji's look, Chen Le looked at Ghastly again and then reacted. Lin Rui saw Chen Li's eyes change and knew that he had seen it too. At this moment, Gu Hao was the only one who had not noticed that Lin Rui's Ghastly was different from ordinary Ghastly. Chapter 99. The Hidden Lin Rui. Lin Rui, your Ghastly is not a flash, right? Su Ji asked in surprise. What? Flash? Gu Hao's loud voice instantly scared the 3 of them. Lin Rui smiled and said, don't get excited, it's just a shiny Ghastly. Just a flash. Lin Rui, why do I feel like you are showing off? Gu Hao said with a dissatisfied look on his face. Ding! Negative emotions from Gu Hao, plus 20. Lin Rui smiled slightly, thinking to himself, I haven't told you yet that Ghastly's aptitude is quasi-god level. I wonder how you will respond if I tell you this. At this time, Su Ji on the side complained helplessly, what kind of godly roommates do I have? A quasi-god Pokémon, a shiny Pokémon, and a... Having said this, Su Ji looked at Gu Hao standing aside. In Gu Hao's excited eyes, Su Ji slowly said, the only trainer left is a brainless one. Hey, Su Ji, what do you mean? Why do you become a brainless trainer when you come to me? I want to duel with you. As he said that, Gu Hao pounced towards Su Ji. Looking at the scene of the 2 people playing together, Lin Rui smiled slightly. My roommates are all quite interesting, especially with Su Ji and Gu Hao, this pair of funny guys around. I'm afraid the next 4 years won't be too boring. I don't know how Jianan is doing and whether she gets along well with her roommates. Lin Rui muttered secretly. Hey, I seem to have heard something I shouldn't have heard. Chen Le on the side said with a chuckle. Lin Rui was speechless. How could he have forgotten about this guy? It's impolite to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. Lin Rui said with a straight face. Chen Le spread his hands, pretended to be innocent and said, I didn't eavesdrop. You said it yourself, so you can't blame me. I didn't ask you to listen to it. Here, Lin Rui and Chen Le also started playing around. On the other side, girls' dormitory number 2. Hello, my name is Zhang Jianan and I'm from Jianghai City. You can call me Jianan. When Zhang Jianan arrived, the other 3 roommates had already arrived and were sitting in the living room chatting. Hello, I'm Alinza, you can call me Nana. The first person to speak was a girl who looked a bit like a foreigner, but she spoke authentic Mandarin. Alinaza, judging from your appearance, you are from a minority group, right? Well, I'm from the western regions. Hello, Jianan, my name is Cheng Chen, you can just call me Chen Chen, my hometown is Pengcheng. Cheng Chen is the shortest of the three, but also the cutest. At this time, Zhang Jianan turned his attention to the last girl. This girl is quite cool, with long fiery red hair, thick smoky makeup, and 2 big earrings hanging on both sides of her earlobes. The upper body is a tight black vest, revealing her slender waist. The lower body is also black tight leather pants. He was wearing a pair of black boots. This guy not only dresses cool and hot, but also speaks in a cool way. Ling Yu, Shan Cheng. Her self-introduction of only 4 words also highlights her personality. Although Ling Yu looks a little cold, she is the prettiest of the 3, the kind that boys would like at first sight. Thinking of this, Zhang Jianan suddenly felt a sense of crisis for no apparent reason. I don't know how Lin Rui will react after seeing Ling Yu. Jianan, don't mind it. Ling Yu is just like that. The cheerful and straightforward Alinaza explained. It's okay. Zhang Jianan smiled and shook his head. Where shall we go to eat later? I heard that canteen number 3 has snacks from all over the country. Why don't we go to canteen no 3? Said foodie Cheng Chen. As a foodie? Oh no. As a foodie, she had already found out about the delicious food in the school before she arrived. Before arriving, I already know all the delicious food on campus. You guys go, I'll go with my friend. Zhang Jianan said. Hearing this, Alinaza and Cheng Chen asked curiously, is he your boyfriend? If you confess, you will be treated leniently, but if you resist, you will be treated severely. Even Ling Yu, who was standing aside with a cold expression, cast a curious look at him. Seeing the 3 people's burning gazes, Zhang Jianan's face instantly turned as red as an apple due to shyness. Not a boyfriend, just an ordinary friend. Zhang Jianan shook his head. Hey, you say he's not your boyfriend? Look, your face is red. Cheng Chen said with a laugh. At this time, Alinaza also echoed, even if he is not a boyfriend, he is still the one you like. Tell me, is he handsome? Like boys, girls will also talk about the opposite sex when they are together. In fact, girls are even more unrestrained than boys when talking about the opposite sex. While a group of girls were talking about boys, Lin Rui was also talking about topics related to girls. Brothers, what do you want for dinner? Gu Hao asked. You guys go and eat, I'm going to have dinner with my goddess. Chen Le said. Goddess. When they heard the word goddess, Gu Hao and Su Ji immediately became interested. Expand and tell me. Chen Le chuckled and said, I won't tell you. Having said that, Chen Le walked straight out of the dormitory. Gu Hao and Su Ji looked at each other and then followed. Seeing that he had nothing to do, Lin Rui followed him. On the way, Lin Rui received a message from Zhang Jianan saying that the 4 girls in their dormitory were preparing to go to canteen number 3 for dinner. Lin Rui looked at the sign on the side of the road and it was in the direction of canteen number 3. Oh my god, this can't be such a coincidence. Lin Rui thought secretly in his heart. However, it just happened. At this moment, canteen number 3 was packed with people. Lin Rui walked into the cafeteria and saw Su Ji and Gu Hao hiding in the corner. Hey, what are you 2 doing hiding here? Lin Rui suddenly walked behind them and asked. Hush, keep your voice down, and look ahead. Lin Rui looked in the direction of Gu Hao's finger and saw Chen Le being courteous to a girl. Looking more closely, there were 3 goddesses next to them, and the one in the middle was Zhang Jianan. It's such a coincidence that Chen Li's goddess is actually in the same dormitory as Jianan. Now that they met, Lin Rui would definitely go over and say hello. So Lin Rui walked straight towards them. This left Su Ji and Gu Hao stunned. What's the situation? Is Lin Rui such a brave boy? Hey, Lin Rui, don't go. Seeing that Lin Rui ignored them, Gu Hao asked Su Ji who was standing beside him, why did Lin Rui come up? What should we do now? What should we do? Let's go together. We are in the same dormitory. I have to go and cheer for Chen Le. Su Ji said. However, when the 2 walked over, what they saw was not the sweet scene between Chen Le and his goddess. Instead, I saw Lin Rui and another girl holding hands. I didn't realize that Lin Rui is such a hidden talent. Chapter 100. Articuno at the opening ceremony. In canteen number 3, after ordering some snacks, a few people found a seat in the corner and sat down. After introducing himself, Gu Hao began his performance. So, Chen Le and Ling Yu are a couple, Lin Rui and Jian Nan are a couple, and we are the only two singles, woo woo. Gu Hao hugged Su Ji and cried bitterly. All right, stop acting. Su Ji pushed Gu Hao away and said with disgust. Seeing the two of them like this, a group of girls burst into laughter. Lin Rui, your roommate is quite interesting. Zhang Jianan said in Lin Rui's ear. Ah. Lin Rui nodded in response. At this moment, he was still thinking about Zhang Jianan's introduction to him just now. This is Lin Rui, my idol. To be honest, Lin Rui really doesn't want to think about the relationship between men and women at this stage, but Zhang Jianan has done this. If he doesn't show any expression, he would not be a man. So, Lin Rui took Zhang Jianan's hand in front of everyone. Although he didn't say anything, his actions spoke for themselves. The dinner ended with laughter. At the same time, it also allows us to understand each other better. 8-month 2-day. The Dragon Kingdom National Defense Pokémon University held a grand opening ceremony. 9 o'clock in the morning. All the teachers and students in the school gathered on the playground. Good morning, dear students and teachers. On the podium in front, an old man with white hair and a white face was holding a microphone and giving a speech. I am the president of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University, Hu Zaiwen. A few months ago, we sent off a group of young students here, and today, a few months later, we are welcoming a group of even younger new students here. Here, on behalf of all the teachers and students of the school, I extend the warmest welcome to all the freshmen. From this moment on, you will officially become part of the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University. From now on, you will spend 4 years here, and then go to various parts of the motherland to defend the Dragon Country. Principal Hu's speech was very brief, so brief that Lin Rui was a little at a loss. He had experienced similar scenes in his previous life. At that time, he stood under the scorching sun for 3,4 hours before finishing. He never thought that the speech of a school principal would be so brief and without any unnecessary nonsense. As soon as Principal Hu finished his speech, warm applause immediately filled the audience. Unlike the perfunctory applause in his previous life, this time Lin Rui clapped sincerely. However, after the principal's speech, the opening ceremony did not end, but rather just began. August is the hottest month in summer. Especially Star City, which is famous for its popularity in Dragon Country. Some people fainted after just standing in the sun for a few minutes. Just when more and more students are about to give up. Suddenly, Principal Hu took a pokeball from his waist and threw it into the air. After a flash of red light, a huge figure appeared in front of everyone. It's Articuno. Holy crap! It's actually a legendary Pokémon. Below, there was a burst of discussion in the freshman camp. The old students were not surprised at all, after all, they had experienced the opening ceremony before. At this time, Articuno spread its wings and flew into the air. The next second, the originally clear sky suddenly became dark. White snowflakes were floating in the sky. This is the snow scene move. Some people have recognized the moves performed by Articuno. Lin Rui looked up at Articuno in the sky, and his eye of truth opened instantly. Frozen bird. Level, LV.89. Attribute, Ice/Flying. Features, Oppression, gives the opponent a sense of oppression, greatly reducing the number of times they use skills and moves. Combat power, Legendary. Qualification, Legend level. After seeing the information about Articuno, Lin Rui's expression changed instantly. This was the first time he saw a Pokémon with legendary combat power. Even the Zeraora he had met before was only a quasi-god level fighter. This Articuno is really strong. Is this the foundation of Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University? Lin Rui muttered to himself. With the appearance of Articuno, the students suddenly felt a cool feeling. The opening ceremony continues. After the principal's speech, the teacher representative gave a speech. Then representatives of old students and new students took turns to go on stage to give speeches. Although their speeches were brief, they totaled almost an hour. An hour later, the opening ceremony is finally over. Just when everyone thought they could be free, a word from Principal Hu instantly broke down the freshmen's defenses. Old students are dismissed, and the new students are taken back to their respective classrooms by their counselors. Many people do not understand this, but Lin Rui had a college experience in his previous life and is very familiar with this process. After returning to their respective classrooms, the first thing they did was to introduce themselves. What Lin Rui didn't expect was that their class teacher was actually Lang Yao. Hello everyone, my name is Lang Yao, the master trainer of the gym. From today on, I will be your homeroom teacher. Now, please introduce yourselves. Let's start with this student. Lang Yao pointed at Lin Rui, who was sitting at the front seat, and said. At this moment, Lin Rui was still in a daze. He didn't expect Lang Yao to directly click on him. In fact, when Lang Yao got the class list, she was a little shocked. She didn't expect that she would become Lin Rui's teacher by such a coincidence. Lin Rui, the teacher is calling you. Seeing that Lin Rui didn't get up for a long time, Su Ji on the side patted him and whispered. Oh. Hello everyone, my name is Lin Rui, and I'm from Jianghai City. After saying that, Lin Rui sat down directly. That's all? Lang Yao asked Lin Rui with a smile. That's all. Do you need to introduce anything else? Lin Rui asked in confusion. For example, your Pokémon and what level of trainer you are currently, etc. Lang Yao said. Helplessly, Lin Rui could only stand up and speak again. Currently, I am a Lord-level trainer with a total of 4 Pokémon, namely Piku, Ghastly, Gyarados, and Puffball. Hiss. After hearing Lin Rui's introduction, there was a sound of people gasping in shock in the classroom. Although most of the freshmen who can enter the Dragon Country National Defense Pokémon University are the best among their peers, not all of them have the strength like Lin Rui and Chen Le. Seeing Lin Rui's detailed introduction, Lang Yao was very satisfied and took the lead in applauding. Lin Rui's introduction was very good. Students who come after me should also learn from him. Next person. Lang Yao pointed at Chen Le, who was beside Lin Rui, and said. Hello, teacher. Hello, classmates. My name is Chen Le and I'm from Shancheng. I'm also a Lord-level trainer, and I only have 2 Pokémon, Kabutops and Lizard Lord. After hearing Chen Li's introduction, there were exclamations from the audience again. Lin Rui is already perverted enough, but I didn't expect there is someone even more perverted. But the next second, Chen Le sold out Lin Rui. You may think I'm strong, but what I want to say is that Lin Rui is really awesome. His Ghastly is a shiny Pokémon. What? Shiny Pokémon? What kind of gods are these? If you enjoy this novel, and want more videos, please subscribe.